crazy. All right. All right, we're going live on Strangercon. Let's see what's going on here. And then we'll go over to the Kickstarter. Waiting to see if this thing goes live. There it is. Oh my God. What's up, everybody? We are live on Strangercon. Congrats to you guys for making it. Thank you so much to everybody who's here. I better pace myself. The energy is high, guys. The energy is high. And now I'm going to go to the Kickstarter and hit launch page and see what happens. Is Darrell in stereo? All right, let's go exit preview and let us go to the launch. We're going to the launch. I'm ready to launch. I'm going to click this button. I've read the rules and I'm going to hit launch project. We're going to launch this together on Strangercon. Fingers crossed it all goes well and actually say yes. All right. All right. The project is live. The project is live, everybody. Go and get all of your new things. The project is live. What? What's up, folks? Good to see you guys. If you need the link, let us see. We should have a bot appearing any minute, but of course the link is in the streams below. Everything's in the info below. I can't even talk. I'm so delirious, folks. From not a lot of sleep. Let's do this, everybody. Yeah, we have liftoff. We have liftoff, folks. Let's see who the first backer is. Thank you for joining, everybody. We have liftoff. Of course, as you guys know, just for coming to Strangercon, you're getting the Virgin Akira for free, just for coming to Strangercon. And if you're a day one backer at Strangercon, guys, you get the this beautiful Spirit Runes version for free. So make sure you back the Kickstarter day one. You get this one for free if we hit 200 likes. And all day one backers get the She Tribe, the Woo homage for free. You get this for free as well. So hit the like button, spread the word. Let's see, back that Kickstarter. You can always upgrade throughout the day. We've had our first 2 backers for $16. Keep those pledges coming. The goal is we want to hit our goal by midday. We want to hit those goals by midday. Now, of course, guys, if you want to see all the metals that we have, these are some of the ones that we have going right now. The Tahani Far joints. We have beautiful Tahani Far metal exclusives, Tahani Far metal sets. Look at these bad boys right here. They're absolutely amazing. Now, to give you guys some information, if you want to get these metals right now, and you don't want to miss out on the Ivantow set. The Ivantow sets are also available right now as early birds. So here's what's cool is you can literally back the Kickstarter, get the early bird rewards, get your early bird rewards, and then you can add on anything else you want. So if you don't want to miss out on these kind of early bird rewards like the Ivantow joints, and you want to be able to also get the Akira inks, these ones right here are literally in the early bird only levels, right, Josh? And Josh, you can also jump into the chat use the link. If you want to jump into the chat, please, and keep posting that link to let folks know where to go. Get your early bird rewards, guys. These are the chances to get your Akira inks and also your Ivantow sets. Question on Instagram. The charge will come out at the end of Kickstarter. The charge comes out at the end of the Kickstarter campaign. So in 30 days, your credit card will be charged. so you can pace yourself, all those types of things. So if you want to get the Akira inks like that, and you also want to get the Ivan Tao editions, you've got, these are the metal editions for some of the higher grades. We have 4 different early bird option, guys. 4 different early bird options. And remember, all day one backers gets the Woo homage for free. All day one backers get the Woo homage for free. If you're on Instagram, all the information for Strangercon and Kickstarter is on our website. All information is on our website. The links to Kickstarter is on our website and Strangercon. And if we hit 200 likes on the stream, if we hit 200 likes on the stream, make sure you hit that like button. Everybody has a chance to get this super rare, the super rare edition right here. Hot mustard gas, great question. Yes, there is the option to get all of the silver metals, not all, but a huge portion of them. It is reward number, let's see, it is reward number 38. If you want to get a great reward number, a bunch of silver metals, 8 silver metals, guys, 8 silver metals will get, yes, same account from the last Kickstarter. 8 silver metals will be $500. Literally, metals, our silver metals are usually 100 to 150. I'm doing 8 silver metals for only $500. It is the reward number 38. And Josh also told me, guys, that you can also, thank you so much. You can also claim, what's up, Lily Blue? What's up, Chris? What's up, Liger? You can also claim reward early birds as an add-on currently. All right. So all early birds as an add-on as well. All right. I'm going to pop this in the chat as well. What's up, Vaders? What's up? What's up? All right. So we meant to have a stream bot kind of streaming these live. So is 35 the new Tahani metals? A great question. I believe so. Let me go over. 35 is, yes. The F8 photo on Instagram, yes. 35, all new Tahani metals. All the silver Tahani metals. If you want all the silver and gold metals, you have to go to reward number 39. That will get you 8 Tahani metals. You have all the silver editions, and you have the gold editions. So silver and gold, Tahani's gold and silver is 39 for a massive discount, guys. Massive discount of, look at this. Massive discount. Silver and gold for $700. Normally one gold should be $500. So if you're a huge Tahani fan, go to reward number 39, guys. 39, 35 for all the silvers, 39 for all of Tahani's gold and silver. So if you want all of Tahani's gold and silver, go to reward 39 for a crazy discount. All right. We are cooking, guys. We're at over $2,000. Thank you so much. Keep those pledges coming. Remember, again, all day one backers are going to get the Woo homage for free, and you can literally add on any other rewards. So if you're like, well, Seb, I want to get the Tahani metals. I also want to get the Ivan Tao metals. I also want to get a very rare David Mack blood red edition metal. You can also get that right there as well in the early bird section. So, okay, questions. And then Josh, if you can answer some of these questions for me as Stranger Comics. Let's see. So Laura Ten says, if I pick 41, do I also have to add an on early bird, as does that include the metals? Sorry, I've got my iPad stuck on the Kickstarter page. No worries at all. So if you pick reward number 41, it does not include all of the other early bird metals. We wanted to give some fun stuff for early bird folks as well. So to my lovely lady, oh my goodness, Laura's getting kissed by an angel or eaten by a demon. That's amazing. That's absolutely amazing. Yes, if you get reward 41, Laura, it will include, it's basically you're going to get an original painting, an original comic for you. There's only 3 of these, and you would have to do an early bird add-on. But we can definitely throw in some goodies. If you're going to spend that kind of dough, we will definitely add some goodies for you. Malverde says, if we get a pledge now, can we change it later? Absolutely. If you get a pledge now, guys, you can change it at any point. Now, the cool thing is, just remember, however, if you want to get the early bird now, get the early bird now and add on other things as you want later. So some folks go, I really don't want to miss out on the early bird ink. So I really want to get an early bird. I want to get the early bird inks. I want to get the Ivan Towers as a set. I want to get the David Mack, which I put down somewhere. I've already managed to lose it. Where's David gone? If you want to get the David Macks, right? You want to get an early bird and add on anything after. Add on anything after. But so to my lovely lady, Laura, my recommendation, darling, is get that very difficult one to get, because there's only 3 of those, the Kiss by a Demon joint. And then I'll help you. You got the Tahani Silvers. Thank you so much. The F8 photo. Thank you so very much. You can add on anything at any point. I really appreciate that so very much. So get Kissed by an Angel, Eaten by a Demon, and then you can add on anything later. I can walk you through how to do add-ons. We are cooking, guys. We're already over $4,000 thanks to you guys. You're absolutely amazing. Keep those pledges coming. Add on whatever you want. We've got special guests joining in about 45 minutes. True folks, I picked 32. Yes, true folks, you can add a mystery box. You can add a mystery box. You literally can add on anything you want. So true folks, if you want to add, you pick 32, go into the add-on section afterwards and add a mystery box for 69 bucks. So my rec is get the rewards you want and then add on anything you want afterwards. So get the rewards you want and add on anything you want afterwards. And the early birds you can continue to add on for the next 48 hours. Josh said I played super fast to be back at 1, then edited reward 33 to get the McIntyre medals. Thank you so much, Joshua Stone. I appreciate that very, very much. And Joshua, if you want to add on at any point the Tahani metals, and Tahani will be on later today. These metals are honestly spectacular. Look at that one of Tuso Mbedu as Niobe, a very celestial Niobe. Oh, and I will say this, guys. Here's the other really cool thing. The other really, really cool thing is if you spend $25 with me. Woo! My goodness gracious. Was that Laura coming like craziness? We're at $7,000 already. You guys are amazing. Woo! My God. What? This is crazy. Thank you so much. You guys are freaking amazing. If you spend $25, guys, today with me, I'm going to give you this as a gift. This is going to be a gift. If you spend $25 with me, this is going to be a gift. Laura Townsend, you're an absolute saint. Thank you so much. Gregory, thank you so much to everyone that's pledging what you can. I appreciate that. If you guys spend $25 with me, I'm going to give you this as a gift. If you spend $50 with me, I'm going to give you that as a gift and that as a gift as well. If you spend $100 with me, I'm also going to throw in 2 Akira art prints as a gift just for the pledge, right? If you spend $150 with me, I'm going to pick a random vault variant, maybe something beautiful like what this right here, as a gift, more things as a gift. $25, you get the art print as a gift. Maybe you'll also get, if you spend $150, maybe it'll be the Silver Surfer homage as a gift. And if you spend $500 with me, I'm going to give you this original Untamed as a gift, first appearance of Niobe. If you spend $300, you're going to get a Darrell May original sketch. He doesn't even realize this yet. He's sitting over there realizing like, oh shit, if people spend $300, I'm going to have to draw free comics for these fools. Free comic books. That's fair, right? $300. You get a free Darrell May original. What the hell? It's crazy times. Crazy. So the more you spend, guys, thank you so much, David. Tetranova, thank you. What up, bro? I remember you, David. Hey. Gabrielle, thank you. I appreciate that. Is that a Tech 9 Stranger Records label symbol? This right here is the Stranger Comics symbol. And Helvetica, I don't know if you're on, but the StreamYard Elements is not working again. So I'm going to have to keep, or Josh, if you can, keep posting the link, please, even as we speak, just so folks can get these links live and running. All right, guys, we're nearly at our target goal already because you guys are crazy. Seb, is the early bird where you get the Ivantown metal set? Yes, Taters, it is. It's just there are 4 different early birds. 4 different early birds. So let me let you know which one is the one to get the metal early bird. I believe is the early bird 23E gets first issue David Mack inks. Let me just go down to the actual level. Sorry guys, we were doing these graphics very late, so let me make sure the early bird 31 is, I know you get the Ivantown metals, I believe. Let's see. Plus, so Josh, can you let us know what level, please? You get the early bird metal set. Town metals come E3 and E4. So double check the reward, Josh, on the E. Can you let them know what reward numbers those are? Josh, just E3 and E4 is not as helpful. Just 21. If you can just let them know the exact reward number, that would be fab. What's up, Tuzi? What's up, Sess? What's up, everybody on Instagram? I believe that, E3 is the metal. So that would be 250 is the Tau metals. Thank you. So 33E is the reward number. 33E is the reward number if you want to upgrade for the Tau metals, but you can get Tau metals in other areas, okay? You can get Tau metals in other areas. Because I think those rewards, guys, are a little crazy. We are jamming. We are so close towards the, what's up, hey, thank you, teams. That's Terry Reeves right there. What's up? Thank you on Instagram. Thank you. Guys, don't forget, if you do come to Strangercon, you will get this for free on the, just for coming to Strangercon, you will get this for free, and day one backers get this for free. And if you also are a day one backer and you come to Strangercon, you will get this version for free as well. So make sure you come over to the YouTube link. We're going to have a lot of fun throughout the day. Tahani's going to be on. Where are Disciples metal, specifically the cherry blossom tree, Laura Townsend said. So that is those are Tahani metals, my love. Those will be on the Tahani silver metal set, and the Tahani gold and silver metal set. So let me tell you, Tahani, which numbers, and the red metal She Tribe. The red metal She Tribe, I believe you are talking about that all the Tahani joints, my love. If you want to add those on, the Tahani silver, if you want to get the Tahani silver, it is reward 35, Laura, to get all the cherry blossom versions of the silvers. And if you want to get, the red one is the Ivan Taos. The red one is the Ivan Tao, the fiery She Tribe. That is, and you want the gold and silver Tahani is 39. So 35 and 39. 35 and 39 are the cherry blossoms. These ones right here. If you want to get the cherry blossoms, you can add those bad boys on right there. These are the cherry blossom sets right here. Cherry blossoms. Thank you, Wolverado. Thank you so very much. At 4 o'clock, we're going to be doing a very special tribute to my mum. With one of the beautiful artists that we work with, who's done a painting of her. So 35 and 39 to get the cherry blossoms. And if you want to add on the Ivan Tao, this one right here, this is part of the Ivan Tao set right here. Ivan Tao set right here. This is these levels as well. So Rhonda says, do we email you regarding our attendance here at Strangercon? Rhonda, that would be fantastic if you can. Thank you so very much. That would be fantastic if you can. That would be a huge, huge help to let me know. The words only She Tribe. The Wu-Tang. The Wu-Tang, that is, where I put that down. Where is the, gotcha. That is this one right here, the gold and silver joints. These ones right here. That is the Javan Jordan homage. You can just claim an extra one of those in the silver and gold section. I don't know where that other one is. Hey, Q. Q? Can you run here real quick, bro? Just a quick question. The gold version of the Wu. The red metal. Okay, the red metal. Here we go. The red metal is, is it this version right here? This is the one you're talking about, Laura? And the gold version of this, the gold on black. I'm missing the metal of that. I've got the silver of it. I've got the paper of it, but I don't have the gold of it. If it's in there, just snag it for me, would you? Yes. Okay. If you want to get this one, Laura, you can do this as an add-on, a single add-on in the silver or the gold edition. So you let me know if you want the silver or gold edition. We were going to put this on as a Strangercon exclusive, but if you just want to add, just pick, and Josh, we can add this, please, to Kickstarter for ease of sanity. We can do this as a gold and silver. Oh, dang, I think we're funded. 25 minutes. And then, Josh, after you do that, if we can change the Kickstarter graphic to say funded in less than 30 minutes with a little banner. That's the one too. We also have this version right here too. Thank you so much. Are we funded, guys? We are funded. We are funded. What? We have a gold on black edition as well, guys. You guys are absolutely maniacs. So are the add-ons individual separate than the pledges? Ribery says, what's up, El Camino? Good to see you on IG. We're also, guys, over on the YouTube Strangercon live. Yes, Ribery, you can add on after you pledge. So basically, add-ons work that you pledge on your Kickstarter, and then you do an add-on afterwards. So you pledge on Kickstarter, and then you do an add-on afterwards. You guys are absolutely amazing. Laura, just a huge shout out to you, darling. Laura Townsend is amazing. She actually sent a gift, which I have put down somewhere. Like, let's see. Hey, Q, sorry to bug you again, bro. I have a gift from Laura Townsend for you guys as well, because Laura Townsend's amazing. Let's see where it is. Hey, Q. So, can you grab me the green version of this again, please? I know you had a whole stack, just so it's with those other ones that look like that. Thank you, bro. So Laura Townsend, thank you. Laura Townsend has gifted this right here to the Stranger Comics family. She wants me to sell it, but I'm going to do some. I'm going to pay this forward, guys. I'm going to pay this forward for you backers here on Strangercon, because Laura Townsend is an absolute G. She is amazing. I'm going to basically do this as a Strangercon giveaway because I love Laura. I love you guys. Thank you, Lucian. Thank you for everyone that's backing. So what we'll do, as you guys know, we'll do a giveaway. We'll do a giveaway after Tahani comes on. We will do a giveaway for an Emerald City Comic Con exclusive right there. An Emerald City Comic Con exclusive. We will do a giveaway to you guys at midday to say a huge thank you to Laura because she's such a G, and a huge thank you to you guys. I also got to share with you guys, remember, the more money you spend, guys, the more stuff I'm going to give away, and I'm going to start doing random gifts throughout the day. So stick around. Don't go anywhere. Thank you, thank you, El Camino. Thank you. I appreciate that. Guys, this is one of the ones you want to get. Trust me. Add this on. Normally, wraparound metals are $150 to $200. We have a wraparound metal, which is you can literally add on this Sheldon Mitchell wraparound metal for only $99. Look at that. It is how we want to animate a Niobe show. Thank you, Dan. Thank you so much. So, yeah, David Wett signed this for Laura in person at Emerald City Comic Con. This is an original Wett signature signed for Laura at Emerald City Comic Con on an Emerald City Comic Con exclusive. So, huge thank you to Laura. So, get this edition. Thank you, El Camino. What's up, Kev Koss? How are you, bro? Good to see you on the IGs. One of my favorite covers we've ever done. Look, there's Tusu Mbedu as Niobe. There's the Chief. We've actually got this by Sheldon Mitchell. We've got Nadami here, Niobe's mum. All these wonderful, wonderful things, guys. Wonderful, wonderful things. I absolutely love and appreciate you guys. So, yeah. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I am tripping. Let me see. Banners. I should be doing this. Ticker. There's all the information. Holy shit. There we go. There's the information. All right, look at that. That's a metal you want to get. A wraparound limited to 50, I believe, of the paper edition as well. So a lot of fun stuff to share with you guys throughout the day. Seb, don't have email us. They need to go to the site to get the free book. Need to give them the code. Okay, thank you, Josh. So if you want to get the free code is, Josh, if you can put it in the chat, it's also on the ticker screen. The free code is also down below on the, so if you scroll down into the more information section, guys, the free code is down below. It is Tokyo something. I don't remember what it is, but it is, it is called Neo Tokyo. There it is. It's on the ticker, right? You go to the website. It is called Neo Tokyo to get your free Virgin Akira. All right. But you just got to pay for shipping because I'm not paying for shipping. All right. Got my D. Oh, that's awesome, Dan. Yes. Place number 71. All right. And since we've hit 200 backers, Josh is putting the Spirit Rune trade dress up in a few minutes. So huge thank you, guys. Keep those pledges coming. You're hanging in there. That's good, Kev. Come over to Strangercon, bro. Come over to Strangercon if you can on the YouTubes. If you click the link. And remember, if you come back today, you get this for free. The Wu-Tang Javen Jordan homage for free. You also, if you back today and you come to Strangercon, you will get the Akira Spirit Runes edition. The Akira Spirit Runes edition. That's awesome, Marshall. I love that. That's awesome. So yeah, come over to the YouTube streams. And any more questions? I want to back you on 33E, but can you bill me in installments? Espresso with the installments. I love it. Sorry, I did my pledge. All good. Can't stay. Totally understand. I'm at work. No worries at all. We can figure something out, Sess. You're OG. What's up, Mike Billsman on IG? Come over to Strangercon, guys. Don't forget on YouTube. If you back the Kickstarter again on day one, and I'm going to talk a mile a minute because I'm going to have guests on, you get the Woo homage for free. And Seth, don't forget, money doesn't come out until the very, very end, so we can figure something out. If you come to Strangercon, you get the Akira Virgin for free. And if you back the Kickstarter today, while you're on Strangercon, you're going to get the Spirit Runes version for free as well. So all day one backers, you get a chance to get a whole bunch of things. Okay. Oh, thank you, Malverde. Now, guys, we have Malverde Designs in the chat. He has created some amazing stands for you guys. Malverde wants to throw in a free Stranger Comics stand. Look at this. We have the classic. If you want to get Malverde's amazing, much love to you, S. guys. Everyone, please send S. Comics your love and thoughts and energy and positive vibes. S. going through a very tumultuous time, the same thing I dealt with in November. So today is in honor of my mum. So we also honor today S. Comics' mum. So much love to S. Comics and your entire family, bro. We love you. There you go. So, okay, I backed. We pop that down. So we have also the code for Stranger Comics is Neo Tokyo. Oh, whoops. You can pop, these are interchangeable, guys. He's got absolutely amazing things. Malverde Designs right here. The code is Neo Tokyo. It should be along the ticker. And remember, guys, all information, guys, is in the more section, below. The code, guys, is to go to strangercomics.com, and get the exclusive Virgin and spell variants. And so there you go. So you go to strangercomics.com and you type in Neo Tokyo so basically this pie pass is the $30 right there. The Spirit Runes variants is up. Okay, so Josh did a different code for that one. It is TYSC. All right, so I've got to go into the TYSC for that version. I've got to go into. Do I want to edit video? I just don't want to hit the wrong button here. See if I can do this. Am I still live? Yeah, I think I'm still live. Okay. Code for free is TYSC for free Spirit Runes TYSC. All right, save. All right, so all information is now below, guys. All information is below in the more section. More in the more section. What's up, Big Frogski guys on Instagram? Welcome, welcome, welcome. If you back the Kickstarter today, day one, you get the Javen Jordan Woo homage for free. The Javen Jordan Woo homage for free. Thank you, Gary. Thank you so very much. I appreciate that very much. Thank you so much for all the pledges. You get this for free, guys. And if you back the Kickstarter and you want to get your Akira, these Akira homages, you go to the website and you punch in the codes, which are in the more information on the Strangercon page down below. So keep those numbers coming. Keep sharing the link, guys, because who knows what might happen if we hit 300 likes on Strangercon. I'm literally 37 minutes in. I'm already gassed. All right, let me just put this like that. I'm already gassed. My goodness. All right, let's see if we've just hit the first stretch goal too, guys. So I don't know if Josh, you're ready with those stretch goal graphics. No, the first stretch goal is at 15,000. So do we have a stretch goal graphic? We can. No, we don't have the stretch goal graphic yet. That's awesome. So maybe let folks know or do a basic stretch goal graphic, please, with the on the email I sent. So the Spirit Runes version, the Spirit Runes version is on the website. You go to strangercomics.com. I'll post that for you guys. All right, so the Spirit Runes versions are on right here. For the Spirit Runes versions, you'll go there and then you'll type in the code. All the Spirit Runes versions, guys, just go to the website. Just go to the website. David, what's up, bro? Thank you so very much. Thank you, Be Humble J, who pledged. Thank you, Young Star Fred, who pledged on Instagram. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. And added the silver. Oh, if you want to see a Darrell May, if you want to see Darrell May freak a little bit, Darrell, go on, jump on StreamYard real quick. No, I'm saying you should jump on the link. Oh, the link. Yeah, I want to show Darrell. You want to get the all the goodies. Thank you, Ebby Ebbs too. Thank you, Christopher Dunno. You guys are amazing. What's up, the Britnick? Yay! Hit those likes, guys. Remember, if you spend $25, you get a wraparound art print for free. If you spend $25, you get this for free. If you spend $50, you get this for free. If you spend $100, you get this for free. $150 of Vault Metal. More and more things for free the more you spend. Brian says you cannot find the Spirit Rooms on the website. That's so bizarre because I can see it on my strangercomics.com. That's so strange. That's so strange. All right, that's so cool. I love it. Technology, guys. All right, I'll put the Spirit Runes version here. That's the Spirit Runes directly. Yeah, refresh the Stranger Comics page, guys. Make sure you refresh this page. And Laura Townsend, you go to, so here are go to refresh the Stranger Comics page. You basically type in those discount codes at the very end of the purchase. So when you type in Neo Tokyo, that's the very end of the Virgin Akira edition. And if you type in a different code, I probably would have kept the same code just for my own sanity, if it was possible. So if you type in the other code, which I'm just going to have to keep scrolling down, the other code is TYSC, you get the Spirit Runes version. All right, but those discount codes, guys, come at the very end of the of the purchase, okay? The very end of the purchase. Will the stand hold a jewel case item? I believe so. The stand will actually hold a trade paperback, guys. The stand will search for Akira of Spirit. Then, yeah, Laura, you basically, okay, got it, Josh. Thank you. You make your purchase of the Akira homages, and at the very end, you type in the discount code. A discount code option will emerge for you. So it worked for John. It did not work for Chris. All right, so I don't know why it's not working for Chris. Did you type in the discount code at the very end, Chris, of the purchase? Thank you, Brandon. Thank you. It worked for Lucian. Okay, guys, so you can only use one code at a time. Thank you, Brian. I appreciate that. Neo Tokyo is not working for me. The other code worked fine. Did you guys type it all in? Just do separate orders. Thank you, Brian. There we go. Okay, so Brian has a very good point. We got tech people helping us out here, guys. Thank you, guys. So basically, I guess you have to do two separate orders. Two separate orders to get those exclusives. What's up, Jorge? What's up, Lean Bean on there? What's up, PSI Empty? Now, remember, guys, if you back the Kickstarter day one, you get the Woo homage for free. So make sure you back this Kickstarter. Oh, yay. There we go. Laura says TYSE works. Thank you. Back the Kickstarter day one. Come and get the Javen Jordan, Niobe She Tribe for free. I haven't even shown the interiors yet, guys. Now it worked for Sean. Amazing. Thank you, guys. Hate to make, but are you these codes through the site necessary if we back the Kickstarter? Do these extras not get tossed into the Kickstarter? Well, if you can do that, Kev, that would be super helpful, because the Virgin edition was for Strangercon folks. Maybe it would have been maybe we would have thought of that earlier, but for right now, that's kind of what we have. Yes, where it says apply code, correct, Chris. If you can, it would be easier. But Kev, if you just send me a message, if things are difficult, just send me a message. But for the ease of our logistics, that would be great if you can do that. That would be fantastic. All right. Yeah, Josh is multitasking here because, like Dodos, we forgot to put the stretch goal graphic up, and we are $100 away from our first stretch goal. We are $100 away from our first stretch goal. What's up, Abisola? Yeah, hey, darling. Good to see you, sweetheart. Make sure, if you guys also, we have Darrell May in the chat. I'm going to surprise him real quick, guys, with one of the best covers he has ever done. Let's bring on Darrell May real quick as our first guest before Carl Jones. What up, bro?
Oh, Echo Land.
Yeah, you got to hit mute.
Let me see here.
I'm going to hit mute for you. Blink. You're going to have to shout.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you fine.
Okay, good.
I'm just going to watch your face. Ready?
Yeah. Oh, sick.
The first ever Morka Moa metal homage. Look at that, bro.
Oh, that looks sick. The green looks so good.
There you go. Look at this. We'll make myself big for a sec just so you can see it in real time. Look at that. What?
He's such a bastard.
Yink and Thrag right there.
Summoning the War Troll Thrag.
Whoop, whoop.
Ooh.
There you go.
Sick.
So if you want to get the Darrell May, yes, run the comics. You put in two separate orders. You've got to put two separate orders in, two separate codes. We had to get pretty high tech for the website. Look at that. Congratulations, Darrell May.
That's so sick.
You know what I can do? I can be like, there you go, bro.
That's so sick.
Still on the echo.
Yeah, we're too close.
We're too close, bro. We're too close. Congratulations, bro.
That's sick. I'm into that. I'm working on some commissions right now. So I got to have some good magic for you guys here shortly.
Awesome, bro.
Yeah.
More originals.
Yep. I'll be drawing all day.
All right.
Peace.
Thing. All right. How may have missed it. How do I get those awesome comic book stands? That's a great question, Ray 1982. If you want to add on anything at all, like these comic stands, you pledge and you get to the add-on section. Then you scroll down and you add on any item or reward level you want. You add on any item or reward level you want. So basically these will be in the add-on section. So this is not a reward, it's an add-on. So you have to basically pledge something and then add something on afterwards. And keep spreading the words, guys. We got to try and hit 100 backers today, guys, and we want to hit see if we can hit target goal. I don't know. Let's get crazy. I'm back, totally booked, going to be running all day while I work as well, like Darrell. Thank you. Thank you very much, Angel Perry. I appreciate that, guys. We are nearly at the mark of the first stretch. We have hit the first stretch goal. We smashed the first stretch goal already. So you guys get a bookmark for free. You need to make some bookends soon to help these hard copies. Thank you, Kev. I appreciate that. Thank you. And we're at 101 backers. We're at 101 backers. You guys are amazing. Dan bought me some tea on the Instagrams. We also have mugs, guys. We have mugs as well. We have new mugs. They did not arrive in time today to show you guys. So while Josh is working on the stretch goal graphic, I will continue to entertain you guys. So anything. And then if you guys want to level up. Oh, and we also have Jocelyn's patches as well. We've got Jocelyn there. She is the 6th Sid. We have patches you can add on as well. Add on these bad boys right here. Get all the patches. Get all the things. Right there. Mike Davis, 87. Mike Davis, are you rolling 87 or are you picking number 87? So yeah, guys, all the beautiful things right here. Come and get all of your beautiful metals. If you don't get the Tahani silver metal, look at these. Absolutely spectacular, all of Tahani's 4 metals. They are absolutely crazy. Look at this, crazy. Tahani metals right here. Tahani metals in gold and silver. The silver baller bundle sets. The gold, silver, the gold bundle sets. The gold and silver bundle sets. They are freaking phenomenal, guys. And again, don't forget, I recommend get the, do I choose which metal I want? So David, you will choose that in the survey. What's the best way to get all the new issues in print and all the Pathfinder materials in the new Kickstarter? Great question. All the new materials in print, you want to get, there are a few different options. There is a early bird option to get all the new materials in print, and that is reward level. Let me tell you, if you just want the cheapest version of all the new stuff in print. That's cool. I can't scroll down there. There we are. What? This is weird. Oh, early birds. Let me tell you, there's a reward level called early bird reward level number 23E. 23E gets you all the new reward levels in print. And then I would add the tabletop package or add the tabletop, do the tabletop package and add the early bird, or do the early bird level number 23 and then add as an add-on the tabletop package. That will get you all Pathfinder materials. If you want to get crazy and you want to get absolutely everything, get the everything to read bundle, which will give you all sorts of bonus material as well that you might have missed. All right. So early bird levels for $60, 23E, add a tabletop package as well. So Brandon says, what's in my hands are two. Okay, so these are the Akira metals, Brandon. These two Akira metals, not Akira metals, Ivan-Tau metals. These are the Ivan-Tau metals right here. They're in the early bird section as well. Your Ivan-Tau metals right here. The beautiful Tahani metals are part of the Tahani Fa silver metal 4 silver metal set. The Tahani, thank you very much, Augustino. Thank you so very much. Thank you, thank you. Yes, you can get anything you want, guys, with SIGs for sure. Where do you see what backer number you are? I have no idea. It should be, I could probably check for you, Chris. But it should be there when you've pledged. Once you've pledged, I think once you've pledged, it should do that. These are the Tahani Fa metals. She has a section, Brandon, where you can literally get all 4 Tahani metals for only $297. 4 silver Tahani metals for only $297. There, it's crazy. We're 8 minutes away, guys, from Carl Jones coming on. 8 minutes away from our first guest coming on. So keep those pledges coming. Grab all the thingies. All right. My goodness gracious. What a day. What an absolute crazy day already. Okay, Chris says, what about my jacket of race? People ask about how to get my pretty. Yeah, you're the company fix. Exactly, Laura. Exactly. To see your backer number, go to the Kickstarter, then click manage. It's at the top. There you go. Thank you, Angel, for saying that. What's up, Timeless Echo? How can I get the free homage? You get the free day one Woo homage just for backing today. Lucian says, I'm interested in 33E bundle, easily done, but I'll just add the 2 matching Tahani metals and the Morka Moa metal. You can do that, Lucian, by adding individual silver metals. I believe, Lucian, we might end up, because I know a lot of people want to do that. So let me see if that is currently in the silver metal option. Yes. Yeah, it looks like yes. So Lucian, if you add on 3 separate metals with reward 29, 3 separate metals, reward 29. So Lucian, get reward 33E bundle and then add on 3 separate silver metals with reward 29. That's how you can rock it. Thank you so much, GMGQ. Where is the Strangercon schedule for today? Laura, just hit the button below where it says more information below the YouTube link, and you'll see all sorts of more things. Oh, that's the schedule, all down below. So how can I get the free homage? So Agostino, if you want the free homage of the Akiras, you go to strangercomics.com and you type in 2 codes, okay? 2 codes, which is also in, if you click the more section below, you'll see more information. More information with going to strangercomics.com in the more information below, and that gives you where to go. And you have to do the Akira homages separately when you order. Thank you, Kevin. Thank you, bro. Thank you very much indeed. What a crazy time. Crazy time. And keep those pledges coming. Keep sharing the news, guys. We are flying, guys. We are flying. We're 16,780 thanks to you guys. We want to get to the next stretch goal before Josh even puts up the stretch goal banner. So thank you so very much. This is Darrell May. Yeah, I know that's you, bro. Good to see you. You guys are amazing. You guys are amazing. So guys, guess my name. Yes, yeah, absolutely. Brian and Kevin, thank you so much. I appreciate that. If you guys are on Instagram, guys, and you want to back the Kickstarter today, don't forget you get the Woo Homage for free just for backing the Kickstarter. How crazy is that? How crazy is that? Yeah, thank you, Carol. What is the code for the Spirit Runes variant? Yes, Brian, David, we just put that up. The Spirit Runes variant, oh, that should work. But David, you have to type that in separately. You have to type in you have to do a separate order. I'm so sorry. We have to do a separate order for the Spirit Runes version versus the Virgin edition. All right. Thank you, Mike Davis. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. I appreciate you, bro, so very much. Love to you. Not many seconds left before retirement, and then you can come and work with Stranger Comics full time. Thank you, Neftera Dixon. Thank you, Nef. I appreciate that. Thank you. I appreciate that. What's up, Jay Quintilla? What's up, the Jade Phoenix? Go to the strangercomics.com on Instagram, guys. And it has two links, one for Strangercon, one for the Kickstarter. And then remember, Mike Davis, if you want to add anything on, you want to get all of these bad boys here. You want to get, if you want to add on any of the Tahira's, Tahira worked at Netflix. I'm losing my shit. I'm losing it. What's up, Black Comic Lords? What's up? Welcome. Come and get all of your Tahanis if you want to get any of these add-ons. Guys, I'm telling you, get any. You can do add-ons with early birds as well. Add on these bad boys, guys. Get all the things. And at 12 o'clock, we're going to announce the winner of a gift by Laura Townsend. Tahani is gone. What? Did we do a limit on those Tahanis? I'm confused. There should not be any limit on the Tahanis at all. What do you mean, John? Tell me. Oh, it's in Netflix. Gotcha. In the Strangercon event in an hour. Can you text Tahani that it's in her WhatsApp? Can you know what you could do? I emailed you the StreamYard link. Cut and paste that and give her that link. Go to, right, it's in the group email for the event. Copy and paste it and text it to her. What's up? Never leave me alone with tech, Laura. It's a very true story. So the Killer Bee, how do I get the Kira books? I'm about to pay my Kickstarter. See you tonight, Black Comics Laws. Thank you so much. Players back to work. Thank you, Jamie. So if you want, pledge for your Kickstarter, Killer Bee, and then what you do, bro, is you will scroll down below. On the information section, and you'll put in two codes. So Tahani, it is Quincy's going to text you. It's also in your WhatsApp and also in your email. If you go to your email, my love, you will see your StreamYard link. So go to your email, you will see your StreamYard link. All right. Tahira was at Netflix. I was at a meeting with a lady Tahira at Netflix, and thank you, Richard S. You guys are amazing. You guys are absolutely amazing. Holy shit. And then Josh is going to have to answer all these questions for you guys because in all of about less than 1 minute, we have our first guest. Carl is in the building. Yes, it's the StreamYard link, Tahani, the StreamYard link. So do all the posts, invite all the people over. I'm already losing my voice, and I'm only an hour into this shit. Yes, it's all the David, basically, Tahani's going to be on, guys, in 1 hour. Tahani's going to be on in 1 hour. So we're going to bring on Carl for about 45 minutes and have a chat and talk about all sorts of mischief. I have like interview questions and shit as well. It's a whole thing, and it's getting kind of hot now. So I'm gonna just I'm gonna do this. Don't get too excited, the Joneses. I'm gonna just take off my my sweater right here, right quick, because it's a Love Jones fest coming on. Good Lord. Woo! All right, it's getting serious. I just tossed the sweater aside. I'm going to bring on the very first guest. She is no longer on the schedule. She should be. Maybe, I don't know. Me and tech, Laura, I'm terrible. She's going to be on in 1 hour. 1 hour. All right, so let's bring on our first guest on. He's going to be on in 1 hour, guys. 1 hour. First guests are blink. Let's not me be big. There we go. Is that crazy? No, there we go. That's better. All right. Holy shit. Welcome, Joneses.
Hey.
I got 9 hours more of this shit.
Oh my God.
Woo.
I'll pray for you.
Yeah.
Thank you. How are you guys doing? Thanks so much for joining, guys.
Thank you for having us.
Doing
You guys are amazing. So guys, ever since I let folks know that you guys are going to, you know what I also have? I'm going to put this on for a quick second. Look at this. Welcome, Carl Love Jones.
Yay.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're rocking the merch today. I love that. So guys, while I'm going to have to field a couple of questions, but a lot of my Stranger Comics family will be able to help the other folks that are back in the Kickstarter right now. Sispresso's asking me to take more off. I don't know, Sispresso, if you can handle what's under here. There might also be a Woo She Tribe. What? I don't know.
I need that.
Nice.
I need that. Seriously.
That's fire, right?
That is so fire. I need that. I'm going to keep bugging you, just so you know.
And then under here it's just
That's
nothing. So yeah, this is the joint right here, one of the
That is so crazy.
the Woo homages. So I'm going to obviously ask Carl and Love to back the Kickstarter today, because you're going to get that for free just for backing the Kickstarter. Look at that shit right there.
Yes, sir. Let's do it.
Yeah.
So thank you so much for joining, guys. I'm gonna pop this back because I know everyone's gonna have questions right there, and I'll bring you guys your info back on in a second. But just so I don't have to field a ton of questions. Okay. So Josh so one quick. Seb, check my post. I set the spirit runes up to be a set, so they didn't have to do one code. Okay, amazing. Josh, could you make the code the same one as the Virgin one, please? Because that's so I don't have to You can't? Okay, so I have to change this ticker real quick. Sorry, guys. It's the I fail miserably with the. Of course, it has to be for Akira homages, and it's what's the code again, Josh? I've unmuted you. No, I haven't. I can't do that. Can you put it in the brand, please, again? Or too many tech things, guys. I apologize. And then I can. It's in the chat.
You're good.
Thank you. TYSC. TYSC. It's like I'm on like zero sleep with this event. Launching a Kickstarter. There we go. All right. Now all the information is there below, and then I'll change to YouTube after you guys hop off. So guys, ever since I announced that you guys are going to be on, everybody is like, oh, so are you guys going to work together? It's is that going to be a thing? So I don't know. I can't. I'm not allowed to say anything because we haven't, like shaken hands. We haven't, had Sokotomike. There hasn't been breaking of Sokotomike. There's been no kind of like breaking of breads yet.
Right. Yeah.
However, we've had some really exciting chats.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm really excited about the possibilities for sure. You know what I mean? That's I mean, we pricked our fingers, we've joined blood.
Right, exactly.
You know what I'm saying? We made it an official bond. We just gotta go through the procedural stuff. But yeah, man, I'm excited. I've been a fan of yours for so long, Seb, and I feel like, I mean, you just have something really, really special here. And Love and I both, are extremely excited about just all the possibilities surrounding this IP. And for me, especially, coming from the animation world, I've always wanted to do stuff that was a little bit more, magical and surreal, and you know what I mean, and kind of dip my toe into things that I'm a big fan of, also. So so this is just like a dream come true, to work with someone like you on a project that's so amazing like this.
Thank you, bro. That's amazing. Thank you so much.
For me, I've been a fan already before. Like, I knew Carl knew you and all of that. So I've been a fan because, I mean, if you see, I love some badass females. So
you do, the Nina and Wonder Woman mashup and Andrew and
mashup. Yes. Oh yeah, you gotta check that out.
Whoa! Who's the artist for those?
It's B Art Cooper.
Okay.
He's amazing. He does a lot of those, and I was always a fan. I mean, I love like the surreal world that you created with Niobe is just beautiful and just needed. So the little girl in me is like, where was this when I was younger? Because this tells us, it just tells women that we all can be warriors. Like we all have a Niobe in us. So that's something I really am excited to get behind. Like, seriously, so excited.
You're right. Yeah, right.
Yeah, I'm excited. So yeah, we gotta figure something out.
She sleeps with your comic books, man. So
I'm rocking my Shuri earrings. Like, that's me.
Oh shit, we have Niobe earrings. I gotta hook you. Wow. Yes, I gotta hook you up. I don't have them with me right here. I might be able to find them before you split.
That's dope.
I'm gonna do something real quick. I'm gonna see if I can do this. Let's see if I can find this for you. All right. I'm terrible with this shit, but let me just see if I can do this real quick for you. Shared screen. I'm gonna show you the jewelry real quick.
Oh, I'm so excited. I want to.
All right. So we scroll down. We'll scroll down past all this magical, cool shit right here. All right, here we go. So patches, mugs.
I need that. Wait, I just
all the things.
Right. You want everything.
Yes. Oh, I love this. That's so awesome. Crazy. That's crazy.
These are the way you get the stands. So yeah, folks in the chat that are watching, and the folks that are on the Strangercon right now, make sure you do a comment, guys, on the Kickstarter page. Get the tongues wagging, and here you go. There you go.
Oh, that's nice too. Yeah.
That's a jewelry joint right there. So you got the dangly earrings, you got some pendants, and we have some other stuff too. The Isu fly from Niobe She's life.
Why, yeah.
And just for when you guys, play, have your fight and then you make up, you guys can whack each other with our action role-playing stores right there.
That is awesome. That is great. No, I need those earrings. I'm ordering those now. So,
Yes, 100%. Look, you guys, you said something the other day when we were on the Zoom. And guys in the chat, do you guys even realize what the fuck's going on right now? So this is Carl and Love of Martian Blueberry. and we might be making things together. So if you like Boondocks, you like Black Dynamite, you like basically iconic animated shows, and you like Niobe, and you can put one and one together. Here we are. This is a bit of history right here on Strangercon on a Saturday morning in a rainy Los Angeles.
Yes, you guys are here first. We're gonna make history together.
It's exclusive. It's an exclusive right here on Strangercon. So you guys might want to back this Kickstarter, get this shit before it goes wild. And I just saw. I hadn't seen it right now, but I might have to hit accept collaborator Tusu Mbedu, who is the star of The Woman King with Viola Davis. This is her right here.
Yes.
She just posted on Instagram, so I might have to hit the accept, collaborate, and all that kind of stuff. But I'll do that. I'll do that in a second. Yes, it's crazy. So, folks in the chat, to share with you guys, and I've mentioned this to you two guys, and I'll ask you guys some fun questions. So in 2015, we dropped Niobe She's Life. We dropped Niobe She's Life, and here's one of the issues right here. This was a really pretty one right here. And Niobe She's Life, guys, made history, became the first nationally distributed comic book with a Black female author, artist, and hero in the history of entertainment. Which is, we didn't realize it was going to be history. We weren't doing it to make history, to, you know, what people like commenting on, like, oh, first comment. I never understand that shit. But that's what happened. And then Viola Davis wrote the foreword, and you said something, Love, earlier, which echoed what Viola said in her foreword. Now, there's a Niobe inside all of us. And Viola's foreword said, there's a Niobe inside all of us, and it's time to let her roar.
Ooh, yes.
And Viola, of course, starred in The Woman King. Tuso plays her daughter in The Woman King. Tuso is now the new writer of Niobe. And then Tuso is on this joint right here, which is, of course, this spectacular joint right here for the new series. So all these wonderful tie-ins and things, guys, seem to happen really, really organically, and that's what I love about knowing you guys. And then, Love, if you could tell the guys in the chat how we saw each other at San Diego Comic-Con.
Oh yeah, well, I was telling Carl, because we were at Comic-Con, and I was like, oh, there's this comic that I really like, Niobe. You know, I was like, I really like that, and I want to see that. And he's like, Carl's like, oh, I know the artist. I was like, what? And me and Carl had just started dating at this time, so so he was really like, yeah, let me take you over there by the booth, and I was just like kind of speechless to meet you, because, you know, I felt so robbed as a little girl not being able to see these type of images and loving this world. Like I'm a Harry Potter fan, and, you know, but never saw myself in those images, and to finally have seen like Niobe and see what you created. And then Carl was like, I know the artist, the person that, you know, put this all together. That was a really great moment for me. And he won a lot of points with that.
I wanted to walk around your booth like, anything you want is on you. You get all of this. Ain't that right, Sam?
I know. We did. He was like, you want this book? I was like, yes.
Yeah, right. I did kind of clock that, I think. And I was like, I also have this beautiful brown sugar fairy book.
Yeah.
Which is also would make beautiful animated movie.
Yes. I
can't, because you met with Aisha too, Carl, on a Zoom. And where we want to take that is pretty spectacular. But yeah, it was such a fun time. It's amazing.
It was. He definitely won a lot of points. So, you know, you're instrumental to being here.
So I feel like you know, instrumental in it actually happening. That's perfect.
I owe you.
Okay, bet. I love that. So I guys got some questions for you to throw out, and just stuff that I kind of ask folks that pop on. The first question I'm going to ask you guys is, what do you feel makes a hero? And one of you guys can take it first. What define for you guys? What is something that makes someone a hero?
Me personally, I mean, I think there's many ways you can define a true hero, right? You know, a hero could be someone that takes care of their family. A hero can be someone who puts others in front of themselves. I mean, like, I think it's to me, when I think about a hero, I think of a person that's honorable first.
That's what I was gonna say.
Yeah, we share a brain, by the way. But when I think about a true hero's journey, I think about a character who might start a little reluctantly, capable or able to fill the shoes of being a hero, right? And maybe, turns down the call to action or doesn't necessarily think they have the tools that they need to be the hero. And so I love seeing, like, I guess the David and Goliath kind of scenario, or a situation where a character has to find the tools within themselves to be a more honorable person, or actually to be a more responsible person, or to help others and save people. And in this case, I think what makes Niobe like really fascinating to me is the fact that she's caught between two worlds, right? Like, and torn by these two natures. It's just a really nice dichotomy of, number one, just to see that within a character. But you rarely see Black heroes at all, much less one that exists in a world like this that's magical and is full of possibilities. And you have a hero that's torn between, like, being a princess and being a pariah, an angel and a demon. Like, right. That's just such a really amazing, just an amazing dichotomy to have in a character. And I do think it does become very, like, universally appealing, in a way, because I think everyone feels a little like that, right? You're being pulled both ways,
right.
And so I don't know. I think not that, I mean, this is stepping a little bit outside of your question, but I think this is what makes Niobe such a great property, because it's very specific, it's culturally specific, and it does exist in a world that is very magical and surreal, but at its core, the themes that you explore, I think, are so universal and so and so palpable, for an entire globe. I mean, it has you're literally posturing this to be like the next Star Wars, in my opinion, or Harry Potter, Right.
Thank you.
Yeah. I mean, for me, it's kind of the same, but being honorable, and being a person of your word, and fighting for what you believe in. And my favorite thing about, like, Niobe, which really I really took to, was the fact that she had to learn how to fight. She just wasn't bitten,
right,
radioactive, or just born with these natural abilities. She had to learn. She had to really become the hero and the warrior that she wanted to be. And that was something that I truly resonated with, because it felt like, okay, she wants to be, if she wants this hero journey, she wants to take this hero journey, she has to learn the steps in order to get there. And so I really like that, because that's life. We don't just actually get there. We just don't get bitten and is able to, like, solve all the world's problems. We have to grow. Sure. We have to learn how to fight our obstacles. And that's what I took from this, and that's what I loved about it. So yes.
Thank you. That's awesome. Yeah, for me, I always say a hero is someone that dares to be vulnerable.
Yeah.
At their core. I have this thing where when I do lectures and shit, and I basically ask students, I say, I want you to describe yourself poetically. So there's a bit of a challenge if you can rock with it. So I say, I feel like I'm a snowflake in Sweden, but it's July. So obviously I used that when I was in Sweden, right? So I feel like I'm a snowflake. Back before snowflake was a bad word, when it's like, oh, snowflakes are individual. I feel like I'm a snowflake in Sweden,
Keep up.
but it's July. Yeah. So if you want, you can let me know who you are poetically before we end the, before you guys pop off. So just have it, noodling the back of your mind, or if something comes to you, just.
Off the top of my head, organized confusion.
That was a great group back in the day, Pheromonch and his poetry.
Yeah.
Underrated, right? Like what? They were great.
Underrated.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm bad at that type of stuff. What would you say for me, Carl? Because I don't talk about. I'm super introverted, and I don't know.
You know what? I like to say you are super. She is super introverted, but I like to say that you're a loud whisperer. She's like,
I love that.
She's like a person that quietly really makes an impact.
Oh, that's nice.
That is nice. See, I knew you could say it better.
That's great. That's great. I love that. Okay, let me ask you then this too. I'll say, what villain in TV or film? Villain, of course, gray area villain. What villain in TV or film do you feel like you most relate to?
That's a good one.
I personally would probably say Killmonger a little bit, Okay. I just felt like he was you kind of understood why he felt the way he did.
Right.
He felt abandoned. He felt that he got like the short end of the stick and a little bit in life. So, and then he was just a little angry because, he might have gone about it the wrong way, but he didn't know any other way to go about it. So
right.
Maybe that one. What about you?
It's iconic.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I would have to say Toby from The Office.
What?
He's like, because he gets shitted on and he's treated bad, and he doesn't really do anything to warrant that. He's just doing his job, and he kind of, he's kind of a nice guy, he's a quiet guy.
Nobody thinks of him as a villain except for Michael from The Office.
Right. I love that.
Yeah,
that's a good one.
Did
you prefer? Did you watch the English version of The Office as well?
I did, but I didn't fall in love with it until I saw the American version.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
When I saw that, it was funny. I was trying to develop a show called Cast Off, and it was about essentially. I used to be a commercial actor, and the absurdity that they put you through as a commercial actor, right? And so I wanted to create kind of a backdrop scenario where you had two rival casting directors, and they would basically try and steal each other camera operators. One was like a struggling producer, failed producer. Another was like loving her job. She wanted a hobnob, like, oh, I have guest director, so-and-so big time guy comes in for a bit. And then you bring in these actors that come in who were like a kid from Wisconsin, and he's just like has to phone his mom, like, yeah, I made it to the audition, mom. This very kind of like real semi-scripted, but then actually hold auditions in real time for real actors to come in. So you had this complexion of, you've got the backdrop of an office type scenario, but you can actually hold real casting auditions. And you put these guys through fucking chaos. Yeah, I have it was like stuff I used to do, which was I remember, it would be obviously the dancing stuff, like, I remember this one English director, he was like under his breath, he was like, watch this, it's like, okay, it's dance, more energy. It's like, all right, now high five each other, like jump and high five each other. Okay, cool. now chest bumps,
Oh, wow.
right, like this. And I knew he was English, and I knew you were fucking with me, so I was like, I'm not doing this shit. And he's like, and another one, they would say, start dancing. Okay, we start dancing, and they would go like, I tell you what, now do it with no music, and they would turn the music off, and you're just, are you guys having a fucking laugh? Do you know what I mean? Like, it was just, oh, you've already cast people. I remember doing an audition where I had to make out with a girl, and I had to make out with 3 different girls in this one audition, and then the callback, it was 10. And theoretically, for most people, they're like, well, that sounds great fun. No, it was a bloody nightmare because they were super uncomfortable. Their husbands or boyfriends would be in the lobby waiting. And then, of course, I would appear out of the door and say, my next victim, are you ready? It's okay, sir. I'm British, like, but they would come to the audition, and then it turns out that later on you find out some movie star has already been cast in the commercial, but they were like, oh, Seb, you're good at making people feel comfortable, and they just used me. I didn't even realize, so
that's interesting.
A lot of absurd. I love The Office. That whole vibe is just uncomfortable.
Yeah, I love it too.
So, question for you guys. Also, has there been ever a point in your careers that you felt like I want to do something else completely different? You guys just.
I mean, that's like my whole career.
Every day.
That's my whole career. I mean, bro, it's I'll just say this, growing up, watching cartoons, I just thought it would be just the most, like, I'd have the most fun making cartoons. Right. So much. But it's not as fun making them as it is. I'll take that back. It is fun making them, but it's just a lot of politics and a lot of stuff that comes along with it that you're never really prepared for, So every day I do question, I guess, more so like my stamina in the industry. It's like, because I know it's something I love to do, and I do everything that I do. I go all out and I give it my best. Right. But I mean, because it takes so much just to produce one series, or write a movie. You know what I mean? It's like, it can be a daunting task to the point where you do question, like, could you have an easier life if you were flipping burgers or something? Right. But
did you find when you were younger you had the ambition, and then as you get older, it's like, ambition becomes attrition?
Yeah, but the thing is also, this is your art, and when it's an art form, it's something that comes uniquely from you. And so when you have all these other people telling you how to paint and how to, what's that?
Sorry, all the Instagram people are going, where are you? So I'm just saying, come over to YouTube.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So when you have all these other people telling you how to paint your art and what brush to use, it gets a little, it makes it harder because you have a vision for it. You have visualized it from beginning to end, and you don't really want too many, hands in it, and they don't understand that, and they feel like they know best. And if you don't, they're the gatekeepers. And so you have to be able to bend a little bit. And that's hard when you're a creative, so that's probably the hardest part. And just, like I said, and them knowing that this is what, this is the way, and they're not willing to explore new territory either. They go by matrix, and this is what works. And this worked in the past, so this has to always continue to work. And it's like, okay, that worked in the past because somebody tried. I mean, they tried something new at that time. It was new. And so that's the hardest part. And like Carl said, like the stamina, just having to continue to bend a little bit more than you want to, after a while your breaks.
Yeah, so. It is that, for us being super indie, and going through getting all the offers and then turning down all the offers and then taking the deal with HBO and then being there. And then it's my first, and I'm used to basically, even though it's indie as fuck and it's a struggle, I don't have to really answer to anyone other than essentially the fans who check in and be like, and oh, did you get my order off? Or, oh, I love your, just, want to make sure the fans feel really good about the work. But I don't have to answer to anybody. And then suddenly I'm, we're HBO getting, many heads, many voices, many perspectives, and then perspectives on, I think it's what was interesting with Niobe specifically, and I'm sure it's the same with you guys with your creations, is when you create something, it means something different to each person.
Right.
And so with Niobe, there were some folks that when they see her, they go, oh, I see her because I like the butterflies and I like the waterfalls and the fairy tale aspect. And it's very soft and it appeals to that kind of the gentleness. And then you have other folks that see Niobe and they like the warrior Niobe. They're like, oh, it's like Furiosa in Mad Max, just a badass, like, oh, that's me. And she's hunting down sex traffickers. And yes, and that's, what I found was you find that with fans, and it's the same when you find that with folks in Hollywood as well. When I would have different meetings even before we got with HBO, it was some studios were like, we want to go right to she's kicking us, right from the jump. I'm like, well, what about her origin story? Nah, I don't care about that. I just want to see her right away, slaying fools and doing all that kind of stuff. And it's like, does Hollywood or the fan have the patience to go with Niobe or go with a character kind of on that journey? And I think the fan will, if they're essentially told the story in the way that they can kind of get on board, and kind of like what Harry Potter, you kind of rise, they rise, Luke Skywalker, and those are kind of the things that what makes those IPs or those franchises epic and why we still love them.
I totally agree, man. I mean, it's it's interesting though, because you can look at a series like Afro Samurai, right, where it's like
sure.
Where it's a very thin storyline that you're following, a guy trying to get a #1 headband. You know what I mean? It's like, but it's entertaining. You know what I mean? It's like
yes.
The entertainment value is so high, and the animation is so dope, and the fight sequences are so dope. And although the story is very linear, it still is an experience that people enjoy, right? So it's all really subjective. And I think it's really what works the best for the voice of the creator and the type of stories that you're trying to tell. And I'll just say this, I mean, because I'm not, I'm not like anti Hollywood notes or anything like that. Because I do think there are moments where because I mean, because you do, but you there are times where you get really good notes. Because I've worked with really great network executives that get really good notes that even if the note isn't necessarily the right note or needed per se, right? It pushes you to think a little more about that particular scene or what you're doing with the character, and you end up finding just because of the discomfort of having to force yourself to dig a little deeper, you sometimes find some gold on the other side.
Right.
So it is kind of So it's a dope thing. Even though it's sometimes frustrating, it could be a dope thing when you are getting notes and thoughts and input from other people. But obviously, art inherently is a very individual thing, But I've learned over the years to even myself with my own art and working in animation, because there's so many, so compartmentalized, like, and there's so many moving pieces that are happening in the animation process. If you do allow more people, more creatives to actually bring their unique skill set to the table, and you just open up the door for possibilities, even though you have a very specific vision, you open up the door for possibilities. You'd be amazed at some of the things that you find and new paths to go down and deeper layers to your characters. Like all of those things are like that part of the process is really fun. So it's kind of a really weird love-hate relationship with like the process of it. But when you step back after you deliver that final series or season, you step back and you look at it, and it's all. I feel like it's worthwhile every time.
That's amazing. We got about 10 more minutes, and I just want to ask you guys a question that the guys in the in the chat would probably want to hear. If with the blood runes and all the good juju happening for us to work on Niobe in animation, how would you want to see a Niobe animated movie? What because obviously I show you something which is kind of like this.
Yeah.
Would you like to see something like that in that kind of art style, or would you think a different kind of art style? What would be your, because this is learning for me as well. As much as I have certain visions and ideas, I would love to just organically hear how would you like to see it?
Well, I think the last thing that I was just saying, I think kind of nicely, dovetails into this, because this is to me, this is the most fun I have. This part of the process,
right?
Exploring the visual language of the movie is probably the best part of it, because you don't really know, right? Like you have very specific ideas, and I'm sure like you want to keep some continuity with the book series, right. But at the same time, like the possibilities are endless, and there's so much amazing talent out there, right? Like once you start getting, some of the best artists around the world together, and not only just giving their, putting forth their own take and their own vision of what they see, but building with other artists, on top of each other's art and designs, and finding new things that you can do. I mean, that's the fun of it, man. But I feel like, cool. You know what I mean? Because I feel like I think there's definitely some anime influence, right? That I can, just naturally see happening. But also, I think there's an opportunity just to create a very unique, distinct look, style, feel, color palettes, and even how you approach the line weight of the characters, and doing something like really uniquely in it, that's cool. You know what I'm saying? And just the last thing I'll say is, looking at films like Spider-Verse and even Turtles, like the last Turtles movie, like Love and I, like we walked out of that movie theater feeling inspired, man. Like that, seeing them break rules and do things that were unconventional, and actually like take risk and I mean they did stuff. I mean, because we're right now, like so many people are they're either doing like Miyazaki, or they're doing Pixar, or they're just, a lot of people are just copying blueprints that are already there, but like they jumped out the box and did some
right. Yeah, right.
I mean, I was like, damn, I got to step my game up. Like watching
but that's the fun part when you get challenged like that, to like, because like Carl was saying, they do get in their comfort zone. Like they're going ultra realism now, and everybody's trying to see how realistic they can get, or they're doing the Pixar, so to be able to really discover a unique look, tone, and language for Niobe is super important. Like you want it to have its own style where people are copying that style. They're like, oh, yes. Like you want it to have that own style, your own style. So
I love that. That sounds amazing. That's speaking my language. I love the idea of forging something where people, because I do feel that entertainment is often, copycat industry, where En Vogue came out, so suddenly you had how many En Vogue groups can we have sound alikes of, or certain sounds, certain this, and I feel like something comes out and everyone's just talking about that thing, and that becomes the focus. So yes, please.
Well, especially because I mean, like I'm looking at you like you're George Lucas in this scenario, right? Like, you know, like you're creating an entire saga, you know, and I think that deserves a very unique, distinct look. So that, you know, when people, even if people saw just like one style frame or a screen grab, you know what it is. You know what I'm saying? Like,
right.
you know, especially because there's gonna be a whole chronicle, you know, of movies behind. You know what I mean? So like I think yeah, I think we're all on the same page there. And I can tell you this is definitely gonna be dope.
I love that. That's amazing.
Yes. Yeah.
Well, guys, thank you so much. I've got a quick. This is I can tell you guys are real deep thinkers. This is a quick rapid fire question round.
Oh,
okay,
no.
real quick. All right, so here we go. Both of you, real quick. Here we go. Braveheart or Gladiator?
Oh, Gladiator for me.
Gladiator.
Okay.
Braveheart, you're Braveheart.
I'm so Braveheart. Yes, 100%. Blue face. In the battles, the whole nine. You know. Hey, Darrell, can you text Josh? Just find out where he's at.
Yeah.
Thanks. Okay, Star Trek or Star Wars?
Star Wars.
Star Wars.
Okay, same. Okay, Game of Thrones or Lord of the Rings?
Lord of the Rings for me.
I love Game of Thrones, but I love Lord of the Rings. That's a hard one for me.
It's a hard one. It's a hard one.
Lord of the Thrones.
Lord of the Thrones. That's okay. It's a cop out. Okay. I love Game of Thrones. Love.
I do.
Lord of the Rings. It's OG.
I know that's a hard one.
I'm old too. You know, like we're saying. You know. Okay. Marvel or DC?
I'm Marvel more so. Well, I like Marvel movies better. DC Comics. That's me. But
I know when you say that now, it's like Marvel DC. You have to distinguish, right? Comics to movies.
Yeah, but DC now is starting to step their movie game up a little bit, so that's changing now. But yeah, so I don't know if that answered your question.
You guys are great. This rapid fire. It meant to be like blink.
So my answer is going to be a little weird. I'd say I'm going to say the Stan Lee universe. Just because I can't really say, like, especially if you're just talking about like Marvel movies and DC movies, if that's what we're talking about, I'm a bigger fan of the original Stan Lee universe that he created. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Now on the movie side, I will say this. I know this is not a rapid fire answer, but I think the Joker movie was incredible. Like that.
It's amazing. Yeah, it's kind of great.
Christopher agrees with me. Marvel movies and DC Comics.
Okay, I got a city or forest.
Forest.
Okay, cool. Yeah, you mentioned it at the same time. You guys are a couple. It's perfect. Morning or night?
Morning. He's more morning. I'm night. That's
okay, cool. Tea or coffee?
Tea. Absolutely.
Okay, cool. That was the D, you know, fine print, you know, like I'm English, so tea. Okay.
Yeah.
And all right, I would say I'll just do one more, and I would say, what is your? I know yours, Carl. I think I saw you post this. What's your all-time favorite band or group or musical artist? I might have an homage of it lurking around here somewhere.
Yeah.
I got two. Is MF Doom and De La Soul.
Oh yeah, okay. That's what I was all these comments are.
That's a hard question for me because I'm super eclectic in my music. So I need more genre. Like, is it R&B? Is it rap? Because I also like rock. So that's a hard question for me.
Yeah,
New Kids on the Block is what she wants to say.
No.
I don't know where that is. Okay, where is it?
Really? That's what we're doing?
Yeah, put you on blast.
She's got the bed sheets.
I was gonna share with you guys. I have a hip hop homage of the De La joint. I thought it was
Wow.
I got
Yeah.
your tribe. That was so
Yeah, I've got
dope.
the tribe joined. Everything's
Tribe too. Yeah. Tribe and daylight. Native tongue is like, I mean, that's like,
Oh, Celeste
You
said
too?
in KOTB. You know it's so in KOTB. Oh, we got some new
No.
Hispanic here.
Can you ask Quincy to get me a De La Soul, please? Hip hop homage.
They know. So we
They're
got
lurking somewhere.
some blockheads, all right, in KOTB.
Yeah, I want to show you the tribe, the daylight. The daylight. Well, you've obviously we've got these joints right here.
yeah. That's right. Yeah.
Seen this
dope.
one?
So dope.
Yeah.
Nice.
Crazy.
Yeah, got all
Nice,
these numbers
nice.
right here.
Man, if you could have got X to sign that.
Box right next to you. Okay, so it's back. Oh, okay. I was looking at the metal.
I love how you incorporate hip hop, and I love that so much. That just
Thank you.
I like. I'm more into like Metallica is my favorite.
Yo, I didn't see that one.
I didn't
Okay.
get that one.
Yo, I got it. I gotta have that.
Crazy.
We got this joint right here, and I got the one in color,
Wow.
and then we did two versions because I had to get crazy. Basically, we got them as young and them as older.
Oh
Crazy.
man. All right. We need those.
Okay.
We need those.
Josh on, yeah. So thank you, bro. Thank you.
I'm laughing
Awesome.
at Celeste.
So you're a Metallica head? You're a Metallica head?
I'm scared for
Oh, I
life.
see.
Women crap.
Hilarious.
Into the Sandman, yes. Well, classic.
Okay, fair. Enter the Sandman. Okay.
Metallica is one of my favorite rock bands, but then it's like, so I'm very, very eclectic in my music. I love Tribe. I love Metallica. I'm super eclectic.
And you love the Woo.
And I love the Woo.
You love
Got
the Woo.
to.
You have to. So it's hard for me.
Well, you guys, thank you so much for joining today. I have another guest popping on in a second, and just a huge thank you. And please say a prayer for me because I've got 10 more hours of being in front of the computer. Pee breaks are intermittent, and but yeah, huge thank you, and I can't wait to obviously carry on chatting with you guys and making this a reality. It's
Same here, bro. Don't take off no more clothes, all right?
yeah, right. Yeah, the sales will drop. Awesome, guys. Thank you so much. Have a lovely rest of the weekend.
Yes.
Much appreciated. Bye, guys. Bye.
Bye.
Amazing. Wow, amazing. How crazy would that be? Guys on Instagram, we are also on YouTube Live. Thank you so very much. All the information for Stranger Comics, for Kickstarter and Strangercon is down below. You guys, Instagram, come over to YouTube Live. How cool in the chat, if you can in the chat, how cool would it be to have Carl Jones and Love Jones creating a Niobe animated movie? If you guys are excited about that idea, let us know right there in the chat. How cool would that be? All right, let's see where we're at on the kick because I haven't seen it in a little bit. We are smashing through crazy goals. Oh my God. That means the Cornishes must have rocked their pledge. Thank you so very much, you guys. We're at 26,000. You guys are amazing. How cool is this situation? You guys are absolutely rock. Huge thank you to Carl Jones. Huge thank you to Love Jones and the Stranger Comics family for making this day absolutely incredible. It's 11:49 now, and we're only an hour and 49 minutes in. And you guys, if you remember, if you back the Kickstarter today, all day one backers get this right here. Oh my God. All day one backers get this Woo homage just for backing today. Thank you so very much, you guys. You guys are absolutely crazy. The free comics to get on the website is these ones right here, guys. These Akira homages right here. The Akira homages right here. Go to strangercomics.com and you put in the discount code, which is coming up on the ticker below. And I will also make the adjustments on the video details because it changed. Code for Akira is this. A code for both Akiras is this. It is in the information below as well. Now, also, guys, remember, if you want to back the early birds, guys, if you want to back the early bird levels, you got the Ivanhoe joints right here. You got the Ivanhoe joints on the early bird situation right there. Early bird situation right there. Now, if you back the early birds, this is the only way to get the Akira Inks edition. The Akira Inks edition is only available for you early bird peeps. So if you want to get this, remember you can back an early bird and then you can back literally any other reward. You can get any other item. What's up, bro? What's up, brother? Any other item you want, any other reward you want. So back your early birds and then go get your other things, or back your rewards. And while the early birds are live, you can then go and get any other reward. So let's say you go, oh my God, I've really got to get that painting before it runs out. I got to get this one comic book because there's only a few of them. You want to get your exclusives, you want to get the limited editions, and then you want to get your early birds afterwards. Then you can go and get your early birds as an add-on. All right. So anything you want to add on afterwards, you can. I'm also going to do the Instagram live again. We also have a Metal Akira on the campaign. Josh is saying, look at that. Look at this. You got Metal Akiras as well. We also have Metal Virgins on the campaign, not literally because that would be terrible. We have a literal Metal Akira Virgin edition on the campaign. So all the extra items you want, you can get. All right, now I'm going to just pop off Instagram. I'll pop back on with all this information. And then I'll be back on, guys. So if you're joining on Instagram and you want to get on Kickstarter, you want to get on Strangercon, come over to the YouTubes. Tahani Farr is about to be a guest on Strangercon on the YouTubes. And Tahani's waiting in the wings. Tahani, while you're waiting, if you want, love, to put on your phone, go to Strangercon. It's in the link in our bio, and then that way they can find us on the YouTube if they want to tune in, or they can listen to links and so on. So while you're waiting in the wings, if you want to do that, I'm going to see if what Tuso posted real quick, just in case she did the collaborates right here, because I saw there were some things going on. Let's see. So we will bump. All right, there it is. Tuso posted. And let's see if Tuso, what's the handle for this artist? Sorry, on the Strangercon live. Event. So I was just texting Tuso, the writer of Niobe She Tribe, the information, Ivan Tau _ I believe. And then I will give her the information for the YouTube. Blip, blip, blip. Thank you so much, everybody, for backing the Kickstarter, for all these wonderful things you guys are doing. Share, copy. Here's this the stream if you want to check us out all day. Alrighty, and blip. Okay, let's just see something. Sorry, guys, bear with me 1 sec, and I'll be right with you. Tagged. All right. Okay, we're not added as a collab, so I don't have to worry about that. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. All right. So we are in the game, guys. We are in the game. All right. Amazing stuff. All right. So now I'm going to go back on the live on Instagram, and I'm going to leave a little code. Does the Akira trade variant code work for any other backing levels on the Kickstarter? So basically, the Akira trade variant code is when you go to the strangercomics.com. Yes, the strangercomics.com, and then you type in the code below. All right, so I'm gonna do this real quick. I'm going to leave a little video for you guys. We're going to watch the video of the Kickstarter video on a shared screen while I go and have a pee, and then we'll bring on Tahan as a guest. So here we go, because you guys have to see this video. It's pretty amazing, and you get to see me hanging out with goblins. So watch to the very end of the video. And I'm going to go and have a pee, and I'll be right back. So with the magic that is Tahani Far. So let's do this. We're going to shared screen real quick. All right, here we go. In the vast and volatile world of Asunda, danger lurks in every corner. From the shallow mountains of the arid Kaf to the deep jungles of Ukoma. Niobe and other legends of Asunda must battle their own inner demons and the ones that have come to claim their very soul. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the latest Stranger Comics Kickstarter campaign featuring your favorite half-elven hero, Niobe. Now, if you're not familiar with Stranger Comics, we've essentially created an interconnected fantasy world with tales that reflect the human spirit. Now, it's my hope that you find yourself within these pages and these beautiful, flawed characters, these ones that we've created just for you. This Kickstarter focuses on Tales of Asunda, a series of epic one-shots set within our world. First up, we have Tales of Asunda, Volume 1, Issue 4, Mother's Hands. This is where world creator Dura takes Niobe into the past to see Nadami, her mother, for the very first time. Now, I did this in honor of my late mother, Dawn, a most beautiful soul, for with whom without her, there would be no Stranger Comics. Next is Volume 2, Issue 1, Niobe She Tribe. This is a comic about families and traditions. Niobe will confront a tribe's ancient customs. Are all traditions good, and who is she to judge? This book is the spark that will ignite Niobe's true purpose. And Issue 2, The Disciple. This is where we get to explore new landscapes in the world of Asunda. Niobe's gospel of unity is being spread, but not everyone's ready to hear it. Also returning to the campaign, the ongoing saga, Morka Moa, the Jade Lord. Deep in the bowels of Morok, Mork will face his most beautiful sin. And this all comes from the monstrous mind of Darrell May, who lays out all of your books. We've assembled an amazing team of creators. On Niobe She Tribe, my co-author is the brilliant Tuso Embedded. And on art, we have Kanan White and Blonde, and the pages are looking amazing. For The Disciple, we have newcomer Alex Paterson. Now, for Mother's Hands, I broke story with the incredible Stephanie Williams. And for art, we have the husband and wife team, Matteo and Ariana, because it's a love fest at Stranger Comics. And make sure you check out all the amazing cover artists. They really suck you in to this incredible work. So if you want to binge read everything, or you just want the new stuff, or you want that rare exclusive, there's a reward tailored just for you. We're so honored to work with all the incredible artists, but most importantly, you. We can't do this without you. So thank you, Stranger Family. I love and appreciate you. And I will see you at a convention, one of our lives, soon. Peace. There it is, guys. How lovely is this? I'm going to hanging out with goblins in all sorts of fun. I'm going to now go on Instagram as well. Again, let folks know. Kickstarter, and they will bring a Tahan on, and Strangercon is live. Done. We will bring on the stream. I will bring, yeah, I'm gonna, the She Tribe wraparound is actually a metal. You want to get that in the metal edition. So for Kickstarter and Strangercon. Hey, Kiara, please. Hello, darling. How you doing? Good to see you. We are on YouTube Live. Go to strangercomics.com. Go to strangercomics.com, and you'll see all the banners to click. Go to Stranger. So if you want to come and get all the things, guys, come to strangercomics.com. We are on YouTube Live, and I'm going to pin the comments. Boom. Luo Doming, hey, what's up? What's up? What's up? Amazing. How are you doing again, darling? So, guys, if you want to get all the new things, all the wonderful things, like the amazing Tahani Far magical things right here, you want to come to the Strangercon link. You're going to go to the Kickstarter link, and it is on our website. And I'm going to bring on Tahani right now, who is waiting in the wings. I'm going to bring you on stage, my love. Is that cool? So here we go.
Oh my God.
Hey, there's Tahani, folks.
Hello.
How are you doing? Good to see you.
Hello. Good to see you too. I'm on live on Instagram also, so I'm getting all the people to go on live, and I was messaging you saying, should we go on live on Instagram together also and be here live, but you didn't answer.
Oh, snap. We can. Yes, why not? That if you want to, shall I can you
Should I get off mine?
Yeah,
and
I think so, yeah. Because then the
Okay.
people will see the information down below to get the things. That sounds like a great idea.
But save it. Don't delete it.
I'm
Like
not
save it
deleting
on your
anything.
stories.
Okay, will do. And
Okay.
yes, perfect. So Josh said H&H Comics, the wraparound, if you're looking for the wraparound, is this one right here. It is reward 29. You would pick this as one of the silver metal rewards, one of the beautiful silver metal rewards by Sheldon Mitchell. So if you want to get this, guys, go to Kickstarter. It's one of the beautiful metal rewards. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, feedback. I didn't think about that. If you want to get this, guys, go to Kickstarter.
I've just sent it.
Beautiful metal rewards. I'm wondering if it's going to be crazy because feedback. I didn't think about that.
You just have to switch off the mic. I'll switch off my microphone.
Oh, right. Okay. Switch
Maybe
off
we
the
can,
microphone.
because I just switch over my microphone, but you have to have yours open, I think.
All right, so I turn off my mic.
I keep it. No, I think we can't do it, can we?
It's too much. We'll do an Instagram. We'll do an Instagram on another day together. How's that?
Okay.
Okay, that was crazy. That's crazy. All right. Okay. So I'll keep this up though, so people have an idea. I'll just keep on steering people over, guys. If you're a fan of Tahani, hit the link below. Come to Strangercon. Come and get all of your things. Oh my goodness. Yeah, sorry about that. You want to get, because I know Tahani loves sets.
Yeah, I do.
She loves the sets. So here we go. These are, guys,
No funcionó.
the Tahani Far silver sets right here, which
I have not seen these.
Okay, so here you go. I'm gonna make myself big, as they say, just so you can see.
Wow, the colors are beautiful. Can you see the snow? Can you see the snow on it, like the snow on top?
Oh yeah, I can.
Can you see that?
Mm-hmm.
Because I can't see it from here, but I bet in person it looks very different.
In person, it's incredible, to be honest.
It looks so nice. I can't wait to see them put together. They're gonna look just so gorgeous. Wow. Loads of people have been liking that one. I've been getting so many messages about that one.
Yeah,
like
this has been the
crazy.
win. It really has been the big win.
I've been wanting to draw that character since my favorite princess is Mulan.
Mulan, yeah.
I love Mulan. Like, I really love her. And I'm like, when I was drawing her, I was thinking this is like Mulan. I know she's not. I know she's Xia, but I just really like the Mulan character. Oh wow, that's beautiful.
It came out. Look at this, guys. So Tahani and I were talking about this, and she wanted to rework what we did on Comic-Con Africa to basically make it more nude, but essentially her whole body is the galaxy. You can see that.
The story of this drawing is I started to draw her, and then I had no electricity at home for about a week, so I did all of it in the dark with candles, and I was rushing, and I was really stressed because I had never done this before. And when I finished, I sent it to Sebastian, and about a week afterwards I was like, I hate it. I don't like it. I don't like the dress. I don't want the dress. I want her to be naked. And you were like, no, sorry, she just can't be naked. I was like, oh, please let me do her again, please. And I had like a year or like 6 months. I was obsessing. I didn't even want to see her. I literally didn't even want to see that drawing. And I just didn't have any time. And then when you came up and you were like, I want to see what you had in your mind, I was like, yes. And I had so many other work. I had like 6 covers I was working on. I didn't know if I could do it. And at the end, I just squeezed it in. I was only doing artwork like Monday to Monday non-stop, 9 in the morning or 8 in the morning to 10 at night, non-stop. And I was able to do it. And finally, you see what I imagined. I really like it. Finally.
It's absolutely, honestly, it's spectacular. I can't even deal. It's big. It's just the detail and quality of it, and the fact also, guys, I don't know if you can see this, but that's Niobe's symbol right there. If you can see that, that's the symbol of our Numenel. So it's all these beautiful details, and also the reason why you want to get it. Look in the reflection right there. Can you see in the reflection the sword?
That is badass.
This is actually Shisha with the Mache's reflection in Shisha's sword. So Tahani had this great idea of having Mache reflected in the actual blade.
And when I was drawing them, I was like, I'm going to do just one background in one, and then I just copy in Photoshop and just paste it to the other one. But then when I was like, I just can't. That is just so not me. I have to do it again. So even if the background looks similar, it's not. Like, I literally painted it a second time. So it's not the same. But when we put them together, I will just choose the background I like the most. I've got the original human.
Yeah, let's show folks the originals. Yeah, absolutely. And Josh in the chat, if you're there, now and again, if you can just now and again cut and paste the Kickstarter link to put into the comments, because the stream bot just isn't working. So now and again, I'm doing it, but if you can, that would be fab.
Okay, so these are the ones that I went with them all the way to England. I took them because I wasn't sure if I was going to have to redo something. So I hope I didn't lose one. So this is an original. This is one.
Wow! Whoa!
One of the originals.
Wow! Look
and
at
the background is a painting. And the one of the other originals. Somewhere here's the other original. So that's the other one. So you can see the background.
Right.
I actually really like this one. Some drawings are they just flow so well. They're just like so simple. This one was a bit more complex, but this one, it just flowed. I don't understand why. Some just happen. Like it's just no mistakes, just right in.
And guys, I've been showing you from the silver edition too. This one in gold is stunning. Let me see if I can find that.
I love the silver because it's like cold and snowy. And when you asked me to draw, so these are the originals. When you asked me to draw, you were like, I want this cold mountain vibe with the tree in the background with the sakura. How do you say sakura in English? Cherry blossom? Cherry blossoms. And I was like, how am I going to do that? Because cherry blossom is like a warm thing, and everything else has the mountains and cold. But I really liked it at the end. And that one, this one's the golden edition. Right,
guys, if you can swing through it, you want to get the Tahani gold sets as well, because these are the gold one. This is the gold. Wow, look at that.
That is just beautiful. And the smoke around her is like the clouds. So everything you see that's bigger, she's vanishing into this into these like mist underneath, but she's supposed to be like in the clouds of the universe. That's kind of like the idea.
I love that.
I love it. So get the set. These are made as a set within the set. So
the set within the set, exactly.
You cannot get one. You have to get them together, and then there's a third one coming out, and you're not going to want to miss this one, because I've never done this before, and it was so hard to be able to get the two characters to be able to fit together and at the same time look cool individually. And what you asked me to do the eye and the sword, and I was like, how am I going to do this? Because the only way I was imagining was to get them separated, like looking at each other. And if they're looking at each other, you can't see the eye. And I was like, how am I going to do this? But it ended up cool. So you have to get these two together. That's how they come.
Yes, absolutely. And the cool thing too about these two, when you get the Tahani set as well, these two are a great set to get as well, because that's Niobe and that's her mum, right? So
the hands, then the hands. This one is like
inverted.
This.
Look at that. So
the hands is like this.
Yes.
Like this, and then like this. So it's like
exactly.
The two. Yeah.
So you want to get the mom, Niobe and her mum Nadami. And guys, obviously, if you don't have this one, this is the first appearance of Niobe's mum in Mother's Hands, and this was also another one in honor of my mum. So obviously, we're going to get into that a little bit later. But this Kickstarter, this whole event, this entire thing is in honor of my mum, and Tahani so graciously is, I think, gifting me the painting that you did on this.
It's yours. It's already yours. I have it here until I see you, and next time I go to a show in US, I'll bring it over, because I don't want to send it. I don't want to. Sure.
Yeah, absolutely. So guys, what we recommend is any of these rewards that you get, because obviously, you know, we're showing the metals, but also the paper editions that you can get too are stunning. So if you want to get the paper editions, get these paper editions too. They're absolutely beautiful. You can add on any, so if you got the early birds for the Ivan Towers, you can add on Tahani's paper editions as well. You can get all the paper editions as well. So all the things that we have that you, if you back something like, well, I want this and I want that, every edition that we have, guys, you can get as an add-on, and your money doesn't come out until the end of the campaign. So can you not hear me, Sespresso? And now nobody can be heard? Oh, okay. All right, good. So yeah, anything you want, you can get. So again, what folks are doing is they're getting the Ivantow early birds and they're adding on Tahani stuff. You can also get Tahani stuff and then add on the early birds. Now, one thing I should share with you guys, what's really cool is, with Tuso just posting it, is we went to Comic-Con Africa, and it was Tahani that introduced me to the ladies that run Comic-Con Africa. And we even have, I believe, we do, we have Comic-Con Africa editions right here. So there's the original right there of Tuso. We have Tahani Far signed editions of the original She Tribe, okay? The original She Tribe. While we have Tahani on, what I'll do for you guys is, Shanaz, hey, that's cool. Shanaz was there. Yay, I love that. If what we can do is, I tell you what I'll do for you guys. I have 5 copies of the Tahani signed Comic-Con Africa exclusives. If you back the kick, if you increase your, oh, Iga is another one of our lovely artists who's done another rendition. Tahani, you've got to link up with Iga. You guys are amazing. She was talking about you earlier, that she loves your stuff.
Yeah.
She does this one for us.
I think I know her. I think we've been talking. Yes, I love her style. I wanted to meet her because she was coming to California and I was in California at the same time, and we were going to go to the same show, and then something happened and we couldn't meet each other. And I was recommending her places in Mexico because she was in Mexico too. And I was like, hey, I know all these places.
you two are the Stranger Comics rock stars, you know, and along with Richard Thornsberry just turned up, by the way. And the legend of LA just turned up.
Hello.
Wearing his Niobe hoodie. But here we go, guys. If you guys want to get a chance to get this Comic-Con Africa Early Advance Edition, 5 people can claim this. If you increase, you know what I'll do just for ease? If you want to claim 5 editions, just write down claim in the chat, and it is going to be $50. I'll let 5 people claim a Comic-Con Africa edition signed by Tahani for $50. 5 people can claim that. I'll write your names down, and you can actually add it if you want to the Kickstarter, which will get you more stuff. So, okay, we have Sarimi Bolt claiming on Instagram. So I will need your email address, Sarimi Bolt, to send you an invoice. It's okay. So I've got 4 left, guys. 4 left.
I've got people on my Instagram. What should I say to them that they want some also?
If they, you know what you should do is see if they can back the Kickstarter. That's the main thing to get your editions. But if they want this edition, these actually are. Can you DM me that? You know, I'll screen grab you. But if you can DM me that as well, please, that would be great, Sarimi, because I'm going to be on this stream for another 8 hours.
Los que quieran, los que vayan a querer alguna edición especial, vayan a mis historias y allá entren al Kickstarter y ahí pueden apoyar y les van a llegar algunos originales. Sí. O si no, mándenme mensaje directo y yo les puedo decir cómo.
if somebody wants to claim this directly, I have 4 left now. 4 left. So if you want to claim this Comic-Con Early Advance Edition, I have 4 left. They are $50. And I will let you guys add it to the Kickstarter, or I can send you the money directly. And remember, if you add it to the Kickstarter, guys, I'm going to remind you, you're going to get more stuff for free.
Wow.
Right? It's kind of a crazy thing. It's kind of a crazy thing. So if you back the Kickstarter today, guys, here's what the upsells are. If you back the Kickstarter today, you're going to get, for $25, you're going to get literally this for free as an art print.
Wow, that's crazy. I was seeing the before and the after of this, where there was all in black and white. Is that all the characters? Are those all the characters of Asunda?
No, it's all the characters. We think we're gonna do that. This is all the characters in the Niobe She Tribe book and more.
That's crazy. I love that. I love it.
I'll just do this, guys, so you can kind of see what you're going to get for free. I've got you True Folks down for signs. You've got it signed. I have 2 left of that Comic-Con Africa edition. True Folks, if you put the $50 in an additional pledge instead of the invoice, let me know. It'll be better for the Kickstarter, and you get more free stuff. All right, so you spend $25 with me. This is what you get, guys. You get this art print for free. For free today.
That is super cool. I love it.
Shanaz, okay, you got it. Same. Shanaz Hussein, you got it. Now, guys, do remember I have to charge you shipping, okay? Shipping. So, hello, Ellen, how you doing, darling? Happy Strangercon. You will like the early birds because I have David Max and I have Ivan Towers. I have Tahan on as a guest right now with the most magical stuff we've ever done. Look at this.
Hello.
All sorts of wonderful things. Get onto the Tahani metal sets. They are on massive discount. 4 Tahani metals, literally, for $297. They should be about $500-600. Yeah, I know. The metal deals, honestly.
4. What?
4 metals for $297. It's crazy.
That is super crazy. You have to get that. Like, you have to do that.
You have to do it. And if you spend $25, you're going to get this for free. You spend $50, I'll give you that and that for free.
I love that one too.
And this is fully painted too. If you spend $100, I'm going to give you both Akira art prints for free. If you spend $300, I'm going to give you a Darrell May sketch, a Darrell May original sketch for free.
So emblematic. I love it.
This is a Niobe Acolyte mashup because Amanda Stenberg, of course, is the star of the Acolyte. She's also the person to first write Niobe She's life. So that you will get an original for free, and you will also get for free, if you spend $500, the original Untamed comic book. So the more money you spend, the more stuff you get. And because we're in stretch goals, we're doing mini art prints of Tahani Far's art prints for free. So all these mini art prints you will get for free as well, the more money you spend. So the campaign, Viero, ends in 29 days. So in 1 month, you have 1 month. Now, the money does not come out until the end of the Kickstarter. The money does not come out to the end of the Kickstarter, so you can budget your things. Now, if you guys reminder, I have 2 left, guys, of Tahani's signature edition of the Comic-Con Africa exclusive for $50.
And that one also is a set. So if you get you have to get that one, and then they have to get the new one.
You can get the new one too. Exactly. You can see her with the robe on here and just the clouds and the galaxy here. So you'll be able to get the set. There is a paper edition, of course.
She was like,
yes, exactly. She revealed the robe and revealed the galaxy. It showed the galaxy.
Yeah.
So all those wonderful things are on these Kickstarters. So I have 2 left of them, and then let me know if you guys want to put the extra money on the Kickstarter. Otherwise, I will send you an invoice. I have 2 more of these right here. Can we get the map of Asunda as an add-on? That would be a Josh question, and I'm sure you can. I'm sure you can get the map of Asunda as an add-on. How do we get the Tahani signed book? F8 photo, just write the word claim. Write the word claim. And I will ask, and I will mark you down, and I will ask you to put $50 on extra on the Kickstarter, or I will just send you an invoice. Okay? So if you want that one there, that's what I recommend. Okay? You can either put $50 on the Kickstarter, chance to get more stuff, or I will just send you an invoice. And there's one for Mike Davis. Okay. We have 1 left, and I'm going to reserve that for F8 photo because I think he wants that. I know Mike Davis likes it clean. Mike Davis does not like it dirty. So there you go. Schwazine is saying the answer is yes, you can get the Asunda as an add-on. I'm going to put it on the IG right now. Okay, you mean put it on the Kickstarter right now, I'm assuming. So absolutely. All right, so F8 photo. All right, claim. David Brewer also wants one. So I think we might have 6. So David, yes, we will do David, and we'll do F8 photo, and that will be it. All right. So guys, these are $50. Add $50, please, to your Kickstarter, and I'm going to note you down for that. If you don't tell me you're adding it to your Kickstarter, I'm going to send you an invoice. So true folks, Shanaz F8 is adding it to the Kickstarter. Let me know, Mike, if you are adding it to the Kickstarter or not. So let me know, guys. I've got 1 for, so that's 6. We're doing 6, and that's it. Indeed, indeed. All right, so we got 6 total, and that is it. If you let me know if you're adding it to the Kickstarter. Mike is getting it unsigned, just with Tahani's signature on it. Or Mike, did you want it with no signatures?
What?
Yeah, Tahani's like, what? You don't want my signature? I spent 5 hours on this signature.
I got new markers for those signatures. No, it's okay.
No, of course. And guys, happy Strangercon, happy Kickstarter day, guys. The links to Kickstarter and Strangercon are all down below on the website. Just go to strangercomics.com. We are heading towards our next stretch goal of $30,000. So get all these goodies. Get all the goodies. We want to try and hit 300 backers by the end of the day. We're at 168. We want to hit 300 backers by the end of the day. So keep spreading the word. Please look for me to add the paper editions of each Tahani, unless, of course, you will let me claim an original of the one with the sword in the hand. Just a thought. You got it. You got it, Espresso. Absolutely. Sess wants to add the paper editions of the Tahanis. And that is a great point. Like Espresso is making a great point. You can add to the Kickstarter any add-on you want. You can add the paper editions of the Tahanis as a paper set. Yes, McLeod Art, you can get a copy. We can ship to England. We just literally have to charge shipping. There are digital editions as well on the Kickstarter. So if you just want to download something, you can just download something as well. Everything are add-ons, guys. You can add on rewards. And F8 photo, just so you can see, because I know you're a big Tahani fan. Absolutely. I want to show you the gold editions. I know you got the silver Tahani set, but if you get the gold and silver, just to let you know, normally golds are normally 500 each. The gold and silver Tahani set is only 600 and something for 4 golds and 4 silvers. Yeah, it's literally absurd.
What?
Yes, $6.99. No one has taken this yet. What the hell? Okay, that's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, So no one has taken the gold and silver Tahani for $6.99. Normally golds alone are $500. So I'm going to show you 8 books.
Wow.
Okay, David added to his Kickstarter. You got it. Thank you very much, David. I've got you down. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Thank you very much, David. Right. Gold and silver. Or to quote Darrell, there it is.
I really like her in gold. I really, really like her in gold. I think all of them are my favorites in gold. But I'm not sure about the Xia and Maché.
The mache in gold is beautiful because it brings out all the golds of the lighting in where I'm at is not giving this justice. Look how the golds really, really, really pop.
Because she's also in gold. Her clothes are yellow, so it just brings out all the yellow and all the gold a lot more.
It's freaking crazy. So I believe I sent you some Tahani versions with the David Mack. I believe so, Laura. I'll have to check. I know I got some other ones, but thank you very much. Yeah, we have a gift from Laura Townsend to you Stranger fans, which I'll do that after the Tahani chat. So look at this, the silver and gold editions, guys. If you haven't got this as a pledge or add-on, this set is crazy for $6.99.
I love how it makes the hair in the gold. The yellow makes the hair look more pink. I love that. Like a filter.
And the gold on this one is also beautiful because it picks up all the gold on her armor. There's just these on Instagram, it's so much more poppy than the YouTube stream.
No, that's incredible. Like the difference on the yellow to the silver, it's incredible.
I highly recommend, guys, if you are a Tahani fan and you like getting rare metals, get the silver and gold set for $6.99 because one golden alone usually is $500. All right. So all these wonderful things. If you can swing it, that's what I would recommend. It's
Run on the gold. How many quantities? It's pretty low.
It'll be basically however many people back plus 5. And that'll be it. Wow. So the quantity is going to be super low. So yes, that's a great point. The quantity is super, super low. And I actually love the gold finish on this is stunning.
I love it because you can still see the red, and the red is like blood on this massive bear or strange animal fur. I was imagining like one of those strange animals from an imaginary world, like really big fur with like blood on it after a battle. I'm not sure, but it's just got the red, and the gold just makes the red come out a lot more. I love that because originally I had imagined they're all red, so even the background was red and everything. But
and to the folks that potentially are going to upgrade to the gold and silver, remember all the extra free stuff you get, including an Untamed issue 1, original sketch, posters, comics, all these things. Jamie just added the Far Out variant. Thank you so much, Jamie. The more money you spend today, guys, the more I'm going to give you for free for just increasing your pledge and hanging out with me and Tahani. So that's those sets right there. Oh, there we are. Whoop, blink. And keep spreading, if you want, guys, also share the link with folks. Spread the word. Let folks know we're live today, because the more money we make, the more stuff I'm also giving you as stretch goals, like Tahani prints, all sorts of things. So spread up the pledge to the 150th pledge by Fit. Thank you so much, Cess. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Sorry, I stepped away from it. I heard my name but missed most of it. Mike, I was asking, did you want that Comic Con Africa completely clean, or do you want it with Tahani's signature? Completely clean or with Tahani's signature?
With my signature, of course.
Espresso, thank you so much. I appreciate that. That means you will get so many things. You get original sketches, art prints, free comic books, all the things. So really, really appreciate that so very much. And guys, make sure you stay for the whole day, because we also have we have the One True Nerd King coming on as well. Shanaz would like her signature. Yes, with the signs, you got it. And Shanaz, let me know if you put your money on the Kickstarter or if you want me to send you a separate invoice. We also have later today the Black Comic Lords later today. We also have Igor Oluwiak, who's in the chat. If I had the Tahani metals to package 41, can I use a different payment card? I believe you can. I tell you what, Laura, I believe you can. If you want, we'll add to Kickstarter. Okay, please let me know when you do. What I recommend, Laura, is what Mike Davis does is make a separate account for safety. Make a separate account for safety and just do the Tahani metals as on a separate account, and then that way you can use a different payment card. Because actually, no, I think you would have to do the same payment card, use the same card on one account. So I know quite a few folks, like Espresso just did. Okay, love, no worries at all. Laura Townsend is absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. So Rick, Laura Townsend's got one of your paintings. So we basically have a painting that your next painting is going to be called "Getting Kissed by an Angel or Eaten by a Demon,"
Nice.
Or "Kissed by a Demon, Devoured by an Angel."
Ooh, I like that.
Right, and they can choose, and then you paint that bad boy.
Nice. I'm excited.
So Laura that's amazing. Thank you.
Yeah.
My pledge is now at 140, so I'll get the Tahani signed book. Thank you, David. Thank you. Now, David, and thank you so much, Laura. You're such a G. I appreciate you. David, just to let you know, bro, Laura wants to be kissed by a demon. Check. Okay, that's epic. And Rick's going to be on as a guest with a Stranger team around 6 or 7 as well, guys. So stick around. And so you'll get to see Rick. Rick does our amazing Death Dealer homages, a lot of our super gnarly dark paintings. And David, just to let you know, if you increase your pledge at any point during the day, I'm going to give you a gift. You're going to also get a free metal from our vaults. So it could, I don't know, it could look like this. Any random metal from our vaults.
That one's signed.
Yes. And that one's signed. It's a random metal, any metal. It could be a silver, it could be a gold. So anyone that spends 150 or more, it's crazy. They're going to get the stuff on Kickstarter and all this extra free shit. Nutty. So Laura says, if the demon looks like Tahani. That's
I mean, that's doable.
look at the hey. Let me make a note there. So Rick is amazing at painting ladies. You are. So Tahani demon. That sounds fantastic.
We need to make an assessor.
You need to do an assessor. Yes. Come on now. You as assessor.
Dude, she needs to do herself in a likeness as assessor. It look incredible.
Now 100.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Can you ask Quincy where the
Assessor.
original Tahani David Mack from Emerald City Comic Con.
Original Tahani David Mack. Original.
Yes, that we did. Laura wants to get kissed by Demon Tahani. There we go. Okay. Claim. What are you, GMGQ? What are you claiming, sweetheart? Now remember, guys, everyone in the chat, you can add on anything. So anything you want, make sure you keep scrolling down the side of the page. There are other things I haven't even. And a reminder, all day one backers that back today get a free Wu-Tang homage. Oh, and at 3 o'clock, we are Tahani Demon cover. Yes, if you guys want to get painted by Rick, you guys want Rick to paint Tahani as a demon devouring It is a high-level reward. There's only 2 left. Laura got one of them. So check this out, guys. The Cornishes say they want to make sure this is on reserve, but just so you can see it, Tahani, check this out. I know Laura's going to want to fight the Cornishes for this.
Wow. Ah, I love that. I hadn't seen the rest.
So David did this when we were at Emerald City Comic Con, your David Mack joint.
Wow.
There's Tahani as assessor, looking all kinds of naughty. And then I'll get Jay Lee to do one at WonderCon.
Scan it.
So GMGQ, what are you claiming, darling? Because you're saying claim, and I don't know what you are claiming.
Scan it. Scan it before you send it.
I will scan it.
I want to pull over so I can brag.
Laura, I'm going to have to talk to you in the Cornishes because I think the Cornishes claimed that before, but we can we'll figure it out. Maybe what I can do is get Tahani and David and Jay to do another to make sure you guys have one each. Because and Darrell, Darrell, you're here in the kitchen. Of course, you'll do it. I'll make sure definitely. Okay. So Laura, I'll make sure you get this as well. Okay. And same with the Cornishes. If you guys are both on, I want to make sure you guys both get, because Laura and the Cornishes, you guys are my giant mega backers. I want to make sure you guys are super hooked up. For real. Okay. So
you have to get another one done.
Get another one done. Exactly. So without question, this will go to both the Cornishes and Laura. Before I get in trouble.
Thank you for voting for me and Micah for the best signatures. I'm reading the comments. Last time I didn't know where to read, but this time I'm reading the comments. It's so fun. Thank you. My signature actually is inspired by Tolkien, by Elfish, and my own language. So it means a lot that people like it. Sorry for interrupting.
No, you're fine. I was just reading the comments. So I got you, Laura. I'll hook you up with that one. Make sure you're good, darling. And I just need to know GMGQ. If you want to, I wonder if are you claiming? Yes, it had a blank space. Oh, okay. Into the Stranger on a Horse Unique Edition instead of. Gotcha. Okay. Right. Okay, gotcha. Yes. Let me make a note of that, Laura. Thank you for telling me that. I got you. Stranger on Horse. I got you covered, sweetheart. Thank you so much. What's the difference between 30 and 31? I'll get that in 1 second, I believe. And then, no worries at all. Yes, I'm so spaced out, darling, but I'll make sure I've got that written down. I got you covered. Because I tell you what, it'd be great at that is actually Rick doing that too.
You need a coffee, Sebastian. You need a coffee or a tea.
Coffee. So I believe GMGQ, if you're claiming, which one are you claiming, darling? Because you say claim again. I just want to know, GMGQ, what are you claiming? Or are you wanting to get stuff on the Kickstarter? The link, if so, is here. I put in my own, I'll put in my order later as I'm working, but listening to you guys. Hi to the best artist of the world too, Tahani. Vicente, bro. What I recommend, make sure you put in your claims to claim at least one thing today, because you will get all the extra free stuff I'm giving away today. Get all the free stuff I'm giving away today. So even if you put in one claim for one of the Tahani metals sets, jump on that before the Strangercon closes. So hey Joe, what's up, bro? Make sure you put in at least a claim today so you can get all the extra free stuff. That's part of the Strangercon stuff, because otherwise we're not going to be able to remember all the other goodies, all the other gifts and things.
Jones, real fast.
Yeah.
Susie said, is there a Virgin metal available of my cover that I did? Flash that real quick so Susie can see it.
Yes, the metal version is available of the Darrell May joint. Oh, okay, perfect, Vicente. Thank you, brother. Thank you.
He just hit me up on Instagram.
Yes, Tuzi, tell him it is in the metal edition. And then somebody else had a question, what's the difference between 30 and 31? So 30 is a mega comic pack of just 8 of the new comic books. Is a 10 mega comic pack of the new 4 new comic books, and the rest in that series. 31 is a retailer bundle where you can choose 10 comics of any sort on this campaign. So you could choose 10 Tahanis of one particular cover if you like that. Or, so each one is very different.
10, yeah, do that.
Do that, yes, exactly. And for Tuzi, Darrell, tell him to go to reward 29. To add on reward 29 or pick reward 29.
My language is called Lafinian, and it's inspired by Lapin of Watership Down, the language of the rabbits.
I am a skulker is Tuzi on the YouTubers. What was I going to say? Gotcha.
I'm like high right now because this is my second coffee of the day.
Oh, I love that. What's up, everyone on Instagram? Make sure you back the Kickstarter today. It's the last day to get the only day you can get this Woo homage for free is backing this day one. And we are closing down on $30,000. We are closing down on $30,000.
Closing down.
So get on this bad boy. Get on this Kickstarter. Get all these extra add-ons. Get all the extra free stuff just for backing the Kickstarter today. So even if you back it for $5, it's a huge help. Just do the download. So GMGQ, I'm seeing the word claim. I just don't see what you're claiming. So GMGQ, I see the word claim, but then I'm not seeing the comic you're claiming. So, yeah, Josh Schwazine is asking you the question in the chat, and hopefully that'll help out a little bit. So folks that are wanting to get back the Kickstarter today, get all the things. I'm just gonna have a nibble of this.
My favorite rabbit. Okay, my favorite book ever is Watership Down, and my favorite rabbit is Fiverr because he can see into underworlds and he's like really cool. That's my favorite rabbit. Sorry. I'm just a fan of Watership Down. We can't read that. I know I wrote Fiverr because I didn't want to interrupt Sebastian.
You're fine. My goodness gracious. Keep sharing the link, guys. Keep sharing the link, hitting the like button, getting more people on. Again, we want to try and hit the $30,000 goal today. We'll be hitting that next stretch goal. We want to hit $30,000 before the end of the day. So keep sharing the link. There are all sorts of things I'm going to do for you guys too. So here's I remember the movie as a kid, the first one. Oh my God, it fucked me up.
Loved it. So bloody. Loved it. But I like the book more. It's even worse. The book is like twice as bad. I read it when I was 8 years old. That's why I'm like I am.
Oh, kind of all makes sense why you're watching. You like the dark stuff, right?
Yeah.
I would also want to share with you guys, speaking of Tahani as assessor, here is the Black Panther homage 52 metal edition we have as an add-on. We pre-sold a few of these, and we've got the gold and silver joint on this right here. So you can actually get a paper edition. The paper editions, there are only 52 copies, and there are, I think, 10 silver and 5 gold. So if you want to, thank you, G-Man. Thank you. I appreciate that. And everyone should definitely subscribe to the Comic Book G-Man. I'm going to be a guest on his show very, very soon. So please subscribe to the Comic Book G-Man. So here, if you want to get, this is our 15-year anniversary, guys. It's our 15-year anniversary. So we are doing a reboot of a few of our favorite covers. So you can get this as an add-on in paper or silver. There's only 52 copies of the paper, 10 silver and 5 gold. What's that?
How do you say the name? Erathun?
This is Erathun.
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 Yeah, that's Darrell's people right there.
I like the name. It sounds really cool. Erathun.
As you guys know, we do a ton of homages. So I'm going to do something fun right now too. Okay.
I'm working on the homage right now. I know it's not official, but I don't know if anyone's seen the new movie. Well, I'll say afterwards. You go ahead.
What's up, Mr. Jones? Hello, Love Jones in real life on Instagram. If you guys are on Instagram, the Kickstarter is live now. Don't forget, you back it right now, Mr. Towers. We are on YouTube, on the YouTube Strangercon. You're going to get the Woo homage for free. So the Woo homage for free if you back the Kickstarter right now. Special guest is Tahan Farr right now. She says she's only on for another 6 hours. So
only on all month.
You're only on all month. Right. Tahani, the vampire that never sleeps. Well, that's ironic, right?
I'm gonna have a screen here as we working. Hello, still here. So Erathun
is set in the Scandinavian part of our world, and it's a story of a dwarf with a cursed axe. 2 souls to collect, and he can be rid of that axe for good. One of which is his brother, the king, who casts him out upon return of pain of death. The other one is Morka Moa, Morka Moa has been hunting Niobe across all these books, all the books.
Wow, that is super cool. I love it. I just love your story. It's so cool.
Mr. Towers and David Crownson, early bird specials are up right now. Niobe Wu-Tang, yes, David Crownson, you can get the Woo homage for free today, just for backing the Kickstarter. You get that for free, just for backing the Kickstarter. We're on the Stranger Comics YouTube page. And the more money you spend at Strangercon, the more stuff today I'm giving you. Check this out. Come and get all these metals right here.
Oh, wow. How is that possible? That's the 2 sides, isn't it?
Double-sided. And we're only charging folks for this one the same price as a single side. Look at that.
Wow, that is so cool. I've never seen
crazy
that before. Yeah, that's amazing. I love that.
And this is the metal edition of the Woo, the gold metal Woo. Look, it's a lot easier to see the gold on the Instagrammers.
I love that it's so simple. Like for a shirt, you should make it like with all black shirt and a little in the side.
We've got a little one on the side. That's in the other room. I've also got it nice and big too.
It's lovely. I love that. Really cool. With like little shorts, with like some really little shorts, it would look super nice.
That's true. I wonder where my little one is too. I know what I'm going to do because I have. If Laura, you're still in the chat. If Laura's still in the chat, I'm going to give Laura an opportunity to give her the first crack at this.
Jenny, as Vampire Hunter D, I really like Vampire Hunter D. Yeah, super cool. The design is awesome. But right now, I'm obsessed with a new movie that's just come out, and I love the books. I don't know if anyone can imagine which ones they are. Dune. That would be super cool. And I just made an homage from Worlds of Asunda and Niobe and crossover with Dune because I'm like obsessed with Dune. Sorry, Sebastian.
No, you're fine. You're fine. Absolutely.
Do you like Dune? You've never read?
I did read the books. I just haven't seen the new ones. I saw the OG one. I just long story. Okay, I'm going to give you guys an opportunity to get something really, really dope too, real quick. I'm going to let 5 people, how much of those, the silver metals chitlins, they're on the Kickstarter. I'm doing a Tahan Farr set for $297 for 4 silver Tahan silvers. And if you just want one, it's $99. So if you go to the Kickstarter link, we're also on the on YouTube, on Stranger Comics YouTube. We have guests on right now at Tahani. I'm throwing in all sorts of extra freebies just for backing it today. All sorts of extra freebies, backing it today. Look at this. You want to come and get your Akira homages. Look at that. Come and get your Akira homages. Get all your things. Now,
I love those. I love Akira. It's like so messed up. I really like Akira. You have to get those. That's super cool.
The Akira metals are phenomenal. They're ridiculous. And I am plowing through these stretch goals. And we also have, guys, for early bird onlys, we have Akira inked opportunities as well. So get onto the Kickstarter and get your stuff. Now, I'm going to let, with Tahani on, let me do this. Let's see what I've got here too.
I think one of my favorite movies is Akira of animation. And I don't know if anyone here has watched a movie called Superpower, I think, Superpoderosos. It's really similar. It's a movie really, really similar to Akira, but it's in USA, in English. I really like that one. I can't remember the name of the movie. It's like superpowers or
I was while Laura's still in the chat, and then we're going to bring on Phil in a second. I'd like you to meet Phil. He's amazing. He's amazing. Toker Smoker, Midnight Joker, and one of my favorite people in comic books. Laura, I've been holding this to see if you want it because I know you're the biggest David Mack fan. Thank you, Lily Blue. Thank you so much. Let me know what you increased and all the rest of it. Thank you so much. This should be about a $1,500 comic book. It is a one-of-a-kind David Mack Untamed on a gold. Untamed, first appearance of Niobe. David Mack, gold, first appearance of Niobe, of the Stranger. I'm going to give Laura the opportunity to get this. Yetide's on too. Did I get my times wrong?
What?
Are you? Okay, you come on now anyway, darling. We just have no. Come on, meet everybody. I want to Yetide. You should meet. Phil and Yetide should meet Tahani while you guys are on. Because Yetide, I think you're on at 2:00, right?
That's what I saw.
Okay. No worries. But real quick, I'm going to want to show Laura this golden David Mack Untamed CGC 9.8 right here. I just want to give Laura the first crack at this. This should be $1,500. Lori spent so much dough with me today. For her, if you're interested, no hard sell and no pressure at all. I'll drop $600 off, and I'll do this for you for $900 if you want the only David Mack Stranger Gold I have.
Is that an original paint?
It's an original, yeah.
Wow.
It's an original David Mack. So Laura spent an absolute ton today, and she's one of my OG Stranger family members. So, and if not, we can do it another time. I just want to share with you guys that right there. All right.
Cool.
All right. So I'm going to pop that back and pop that down right there. Now, what I am going to do is I'm going to bring on Yetide and I'm going to bring on Phil just so you guys can say hi to each other. Yetide's like, no, don't do it. She's like shaking her head. Just pop in for a quick second to say hi. Can you?
You.
She's like, don't do it, Sebastian.
Why not?
She's okay. No worries.
Oh, I want to meet you. We can meet somewhere else if you want.
You doing this or this? I can't hear a word Yetide saying.
Write it down.
Yetide, I can't hear a word you're saying. Are you doing this? 5 minutes this or no? Okay, yes. I'm gonna bring you on so I can hear what you're saying real quick.
Hearts, just all the hearts, all around.
Is this what we...
Love that. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Or this one.
How is Phil's lighting so good?
Your lighting is great.
Well, that's the professional streaming setup with running a studio, so it happens.
What the fuck, Phil? Come on, bro.
That looks super good. Yeah.
Well,
Thank you, Lord.
a
No
face for
worries.
radio needs as much help as it can get. Okay, so it's the special effects.
Ooh,
It's the whatever I can do to mask this face. Okay.
Are you using a special camera? You're using a special camera.
So I'm using a DSLR. I'm using a Nikon with a 50 millimeter low aperture lens, and streaming with that with the stream key and all the fun stuff. And this is a Mac, and with the latest Sonoma update, it allows you to do the little, the little things and the thumbs
so when you
up.
do that, then it all.
So I'm cheating. I'm cheating.
Cool. You have to really hard to come out.
Yeah. Come on.
Paul says you sound better than us too, Phil. We sound better than me, at least.
Oh no. Nobody sounds better than you, Sebastian. I've heard it. I mean, the ladies are doing much better jobs of making us look better right now. But you are a badass, 100%, my friend.
Thank you. So, Phil, what does it cost me to fly you out to LA to set up this Stranger Comic studio so I don't look like a Turkish zombie? I look like a zombie right now.
Cost if I can crash on the couch, it's just the flight, my friend. I will be there.
Really?
Like that? Oh,
seriously?
yeah, 100%. I would do that. Yeah, 100%. This is all I have.
Down. Writing that down. Phil, LA. There we go. Done.
And I turn up like a bad penny. It's the worst. And if anybody ever needs, that's pretty much all I'm good for on Instagram. And we are live on Instagram too. I'm dual casting this right now from Strangercon. We are live on One True Nerd King. So we've got quite a few people in there right now, sitting down watching. Obviously, some amazing guests here. So please hang out. Jump into YouTube right now. Throw in your support for Stranger Comics and this spring push. So the link is in my bio. The link is in my stories. You can join us here in the chat and YouTube, or you can just hang out on Instagram. I'm watching off on the side. So
Phil, you're such a G. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that. And Yatina, did you want to I want to introduce you to Tahani, who's going to be doing a cover of you.
Tahani.
Hello. Nice
to meet you. I didn't mean to interrupt.
No problem.
No, you look amazing. I love your hat. Really nice. It's super
cool. Baseball hat is a Saturday afternoon. Get to chill and geek out about all of this amazing stuff. So it was the unicorn for the day. But you're stunning. Can't wait to actually meet you in person. And yeah, I do want to let you guys get back to the regularly scheduled program.
Okay, no worries.
Are we going to be working together then? That's going to be so fun. I'm going to love that. Yeah. I'm going to love to learn your face.
If you get to fly me out for anything, Sebastian, I request to be flown out for that, because
right.
This entire thing's about as soon as they leave.
You have to fly. Everyone has to fly out to Mexico where I am, and then you can help me organize all my set here, and then have like a small holiday.
I'm telling you, cost. All I need is a couch. I'm not a picky man. I am tall, so unfortunately, it can't be like an.
We can snuggle, Phil.
I've got a guest room. Yeah, and a lot of couches. So yeah.
I love to spoon, Sebastian. You've got me.
All right, on that note.
But yeah, okay, Tony. Yeah, Tina, I'll see you in a second.
She's like, I'm out.
All right, bye all.
Nice to meet you. It's really lovely to meet you.
a little. That was fun. That was awesome.
I've got here all the sets. I've got like the microphone and the camera. I've got everything to make like a really good thing, but I just don't know how to put it all together.
It's super simple. Just hit me up on Instagram, One True Nerd King with underscores. I think I'm actually already following you, Tahani. I know one of my close contacts at Cover Price, Matt DeVoe, has been obsessed with your comics for quite some time and has been exposing to me. Yeah, so I work with Cover Price. Yes, so I'll reach out via IG and I can walk you through whatever you're looking for. So I am like internet tech support. That's what that's my best.
I need that. I'm good at drawing, but everything else, oh my god.
I am here to help. That is the whole thing. I'm good with social media and streaming. That's probably the closest thing to a jam I have besides comics. So
guys, the Stranger Comics family, I want you to definitely follow the One True Nerd King, because not only has he been one of our true supporters since the beginning, never asked for anything, just one of the most genuine chaps I know in the comic industry, which at times can get a little, a little Hollywood starstruck and whatnot, which always is intriguing. It's like, remember, we're making comic books here, guys. Comic books.
Yeah.
But the other thing I love about Phil's stream is it's super positive. You go on the stream, it's nothing negative. It's none of this petty bullshit. It's super positive. Lots of jokes, makes me laugh, and it's if you want a good time, please follow the One True Nerd King, because
I'm super
love his people.
Things. I really like even I've got a saying, like, even when I'm sad, I'm happy. Like, I try to make the best of everything, even the sad times. Right now I was like super sad for about a week, but I was like, I'm okay, I'm gonna just live this. I'm gonna like take advantage of it and paint and draw and go to the gym. So yeah, I'm really positive. So anything that's positive, I always try to just be there.
It's
cool.
It's all about being able to laugh, when things are crazy, and I feel like the world is crazy enough. I've been through a lot of things in my life, and I've been blessed to come out on a good space of them by no less lots of support from the community. And so whenever I have the opportunity to do things, I like to make sure that it's of a positive nature. Everybody's got a safe space when they see my posts. You're not going to see me angry or mad or
consistent. You're like consistent, giving inspiration for people. I think in the industry it's so necessary, because like for me it's so easy just to dive into fantasy. It's so easy just to like forget the real world and just dive into imaginary things, but it's nice to do it in a positive way and also be able to come in and out.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
I'm gonna follow you, and I might already follow you, but I'm gonna be watching your YouTube videos whilst I'm drawing.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yes, we just hit 110,000 followers just moments ago. So just want to thank everybody.
One day.
It's been a good night. It's been a good 6 months. It's been a good 6 months.
Super cool. I've got like 500.
Well, it's not YouTube, it's Instagram, but I'm working on my YouTube. I'm just starting my YouTube. So so that's definitely like in the hundreds, 200s. That's super low right now. So I am happy to help whenever you need. Just shoot me a DM and Instagram, and I got you.
I'd love to look like you look right now.
Same.
That is something I have never heard anyone say, is wanting to look like this. All right, and everybody on Instagram's agreeing right now. Like, no, you don't want to look. Like that.
Well, you're on Instagram. Question for you: can they see this stream too?
They can see the stream. Like, if you were to tap on One True Nerd King right now, you would see it going live on Instagram as we speak. So
if I'm showing this, are your One True Nerd King people seeing this on your Instagram too?
They see everything.
What I think we should do,
take this ugly mug off and show the wonderful art she has done to the masses.
So guys, if you guys are not familiar with Stranger Comics, we're a comic book publisher. We do a lot of fantasy comics, and we have the amazing Tahani Farr, who I will boast and say we did her first ever exclusive at San Diego Comic-Con and our Patreon. And now she is our G of comic books doing these amazing covers. So if you want to come, first of all, if you back the Kickstarter today, which is in Phil's lovely bio, you will get this Wu-Tang homage for free, just for coming to the Kickstarter.
That's
Just
going to
for
look
going to the
super
Kickstarter.
cool with signatures. That's going to
Right.
look, you know
It
what it
will.
reminds me of? It reminds me of Watchmen vibes. I love it.
Oh yeah.
Very Watchmen vibes, very Wu-Tang vibes. And
Yeah.
if you also come to Strangercon, you can get these 2 Akiras for free.
Akira.
The 2
That is
Akiras for
so
free.
hot. That
Akira.
is-
Akira.
Mm.
Right? You get those for free just for coming over to Strangercon. Now, if you want to back the Kickstarter and you want to get early bird level stuff, you can get beautiful comics by Ivan Tao. And I co-wrote these comics with Tusu Mbedu of The Woman King. If you guys are familiar with the new movie, The Acolyte, starring Amanda Stenberg, she was my first co-writer of Niobe. Now it is Tuso. Viola Davis did the forward and the hardcovers. You can get these Ivan Tao homages. But the Lady of the, and then we've got, of course, the metal editions of the Akira. They're amazing. But the Lady of the Hour right now is Tahani, who's in our chat. Now, the
I'm working on
beautiful
something secret.
homages we have, the covers we've got. First of all, I'm going to show you this, guys. This
That's
is
so
Tusu
cool.
Mbedu. It's absolutely spectacular. And these metals, guys, are normally they're $100 to $150, these metal comics. I'm doing this edition for $99. However, if you get this edition of Niobe that she did, this edition of Nadami, Niobe's mother, which is in honor of my mom,
The hands are like,
and you
Yeah.
get the 2 new Disciple editions featuring Niobe's disciple from Shia's life. And the first time ever we're showing Shisha. I'm doing all 4 silver editions for $297. I'm literally probably taking about, I don't know, more than that. I'm taking probably about $250 odd off for an entire bundle, which normally is $600 at a $150 each. Yeah, I'm taking $303 off essentially to get an entire 4-book Tahani silver set. And there are gold sets too, guys. Gold sets as well. Tahani silver, Tahani golds. We also have on early birds, if you're a David Mack fan, get on all these bad boys here. And I should also share, for obviously we're on with Phil, I also want to, if you've like, what the fuck are you talking about? I don't even have a clue what this world's about. Who is this crazy dude? We also have discount bundles to get all of the trade paperbacks in the world of Asunda. So there's a mandala, original mandala as Niobe. Niobe She is Death. You've got bundle deals, you've got binge deals to read everything. You're like, Seb, I want to get the hardcovers like Phil. I don't want to get the trade paperbacks. I don't like it soft. I like it hardcovers.
I'm just saying, some of us are soft, some of us are hard, and I'm very hard for Stranger Comics. I'm very hard for Stranger Comics. I just want you to know.
Thank you. I
don't want to see that.
I will drink to that, so I will drink out of myself.
Cheers.
Cheers. Oh my God, why?
And guys, we are really close to our next stretch goal of 30,000. We are literally less than $100 away. No, we've hit it. We've hit the next stretch goal. So Joshua Cozy, and if you're out there, brother, yes, the first you get the first Nadami Tahani Nadami mini litho. You guys are going to get a sticker, free trading cards, bookmarks, wallpaper pack. First mini litho of Tahani's Nadami. You're going to get a mini litho of this one, right?
Oh, this hardness, yay!
Lots of free stuff. You're going to get a mini litho of this one right here. So all sorts of free comic books today. Relentless Mental Health on Instagram. How do you get involved? Thank you so much for asking. If you go on Instagram, the link tree in my bio has the Kickstarter link and it has the Strangercon link on YouTube, which we are live right now, where you can come and if you back the Kickstarter, get this. It's also, if you just go strangercomics.com, 2 banners, Stranger Comics, you can get the links to Strangercon right now, which is live on YouTube. And also you can get to the Kickstarter to get all your free stuff and all your new stuff. So I want to do one quick thing, Phil, and I'll move on from sales real quick.
No, absolutely. That's the point.
So
bringing this to everybody.
We love sales.
Yes.
So guys, I have 3 Tahani signed New York Comic Con exclusive foil editions of the Comic Con flip book.
These are really gorgeous. Those are my favorite.
Look at that.
Those are really gorgeous.
Watch this. Whoop.
Wow. 2 at the same time.
So much freeness, Carol. It's crazy.
So
the more money you spend, the more I'm going to give you guys. So, all right. 3 people can claim this one signed by Tahani for $100. 3 people. Espresso, I just saw your message. You guys are fucking bonkers in the chat, by the way. 3 people can claim the foil New York Comic exclusive for $100. The New York Comic Con joints with Tahani's signature. Let me know in the chat. 3 people can claim that.
I call dibs on one. Dibs on one.
Phil is claiming one. The guest is claiming one. I love it. But Phil, you got to add that to your Kickstarter pledge.
I will do so. I can do that.
And here's the cool thing. All right, we got 2 left. 2 left. Thank you, Phil. I appreciate you, brother.
I mean, I can actually say I bought it in the chat with Tahani there too at the same time. So I mean, like, this is like being at the con and she's at your booth.
Indeed.
Legend.
Now you
have to come and meet me at the show, at one of the shows, and get them all signed.
Amen. I'm there.
And get to talk. That would be really cool. And everyone here, you have to go to the shows also. So if you want to get them signed, sometimes I'm at Sebastian's booth also signing.
What shows are you going to be at next, Tahani?
That's a good point, Tahani. What show are you going to be at next?
I haven't booked any shows right now in the US. I'm like thinking about which ones. I probably will do San Diego and New York. But I'm not sure. It's just last year I was doing so many everywhere, and it was just very tiring for me. So this year I was like, I'm not booking any, and I didn't book any. I
have 2. So real quick, Josh, I have 2 claims on Instagram. One is Be Humble J, and one is Drew Mars. Now, Be Humble J and Drew Mars, if you can. Thank you so much. Thank you. I've got you both. If you can, add that to your Kickstarter pledge, because you will also get a chance to get more free things. What's up, Sabira? Dr. Attack just joined on Instagram, a legend at Stranger Comics. We're also on the YouTube stream, I love, and with Tahani Far right now, and Phil, the one true Nerd King. So come over if you can, to the Strangercon on YouTube, sweetheart, and come and get all of your Tahani joints. We're doing crazy bundle discounts and all sorts of things. So Drew Mars is adding $100. Let me know when you do, guys, and let me know your backer number if you can let me know in the chat. I've got you guys there. The other thing I was going to say, for the One True Nerd King fans that are watching, Tahani fans and folks in the chat, again, a reminder, I'm going to keep reminding folks, if you spend $100 with me, $25 with me today, you're going to get the stuff for free on Kickstarter, right? To start with, you spend $25, Phil, you get this. I feel like Vanna White right now. Look at that.
Oof. I love that.
Art print for free, $25.
I love that.
If you spend $50 with me, you're going to get one of the new Untamed issue 1s for free as a gift.
Who's that made by?
That's made by an Australian artist named Fiona Francois, and this is modeled after one of the Niobe original cosplayers named Aaliyah Will, who has a gabillion followers. It was a friend for a while. And then we will move on to, if you spend $100, you'll get both art prints, this version and the version of the Akira as an art print. If you spend $100, you get all this stuff. And if you spend $300, we're going to also give you a Darrell May original sketch as well.
An original.
Right? An original.
Nice.
What?
And if you spend 500, you get all that shit and the first appearance of Niobe 2009 printing of
Oh,
the Untamed.
nice.
So,
Was that a hand? Is that like, it's a hand, isn't it?
that's the hand of the devil.
A red hand in the back. I can see that. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
really masterfully made. I love it. Wow.
And that's where it all begins. This is so fun, like the reality and truth is when we started Stranger Comics, we shopped it around to different comic companies, and most people wanted to steal the idea, or they were like, oh, that's Black Comics, we don't want to do that shit, or this would look good during a Black History Month announcement. It was all very vapid, and we don't do fantasy stuff, female lead, blah blah blah. So we started Stranger Comics, and I had no money, and it was credit cards, and the only person that put up money was my mom, who literally gave us the money to print the first Untamed.
Wow.
And
That's
today is in honor of her. You guys saw the video. I hope if you watch the video, you'll see it. Today is in honor of her. And so without my mom, who passed away about 2 months ago, around the holidays, we wouldn't be here. There would be no Untamed. There would be no Niobe. There would be none of what we're doing here. My goal to this particular event is to honor folks that support me, like Tahan, who's been so gracious, and Phil, and all these, and now we work with Carl Jones, who's just a wonderful, wonderful chap. Other folks coming on, is to really honor such a moment and making independent comics, guys. And I'll stop myself from being big and grandstanding and whatnot. I keep forgetting. Is making independent comics is really fucking difficult.
Mm-hmm.
All right, it's really difficult. So without your support, we are not. When people say independent comic books, there's a big kind of like, oh, what's your favorite independent comic company? Oh, Image, Top Boom, all these things. And you're like, they're not independent. They're funded. We are funded by you guys supporting us in the most real way. This is a family funded business. And so without you guys, we couldn't do this shit. It's not easy. And I'll share with you guys horror stories later, but just a huge thank you to you guys, because without you, we couldn't fucking do this, And because we can do this, it's like, then we get HBO going like, hey, we want to make this. Or, other studios making offers, and then being independent and it not being easy. It's a real fight to say no, because you're like, holy shit, I need some money to stay alive. I have family, I have kids, I have, my teammates, Josh and Darrell and Quincy, we have kids, we have families to support. It's real as shit. So you guys make this a reality for us to hold on to the integrity of the vision, which we started with way back in 2009 with our first comic book, into what it is going to be on the next phases of the big screen. And I will stress, when I see big screen shit, a lot of times I know I've had meetings with them, and I know I've seen my shit in their stuff. Mm-hmm. I see it all the time. So also creates panic, like, oh, that just ripped me off again. Oh, I better take the next deal that comes along. But no. So you guys, when we're working with Tahani and she's creating, literally the look and feel with Darrell and all these other wonderful artists, literally creating like, oh, you don't even know what's coming. I can't wait to see how we're going to be ripped off next, because people have no fucking clue. It's wild. Like, when I showed this to Carl, I was like, I want this. Essentially, I'll just show this to you guys again. Yeah, and skull to all the mums. Skull, indeed. right? So each character, look at the faces here, guys. Each
Wow.
character has its, as Niobe's mom, has their own story. Sheldon spent 5 weeks doing this, so every personality had their own story.
Wow.
And that's our promise to you guys, that we will always continue to maintain that love and that integrity with our work. So so for folks that are fans of Phil's that are listening in, you guys can binge everything, read stuff, pick up a book, pick up one trade paperback, get yourself started in our fantasy world, or pick up a book and pick up some of what Tahani is creating, which is going to revolutionize fantasy comics with the world of Asunda. I mean, I don't see what we do anywhere else, you know.
No, not with the same passion, not with the same universe, with like everything. I work with a lot of other people, and sometimes I ask them like things like, do you have a language that I can base on? Do you have this? Do you have that? And I ask a lot, and most of them are like, no, you just do whatever you want. And when I ask Sebastian, he's like, yes, and he just gets out all this. Like, he's got a language, he's got a mythos, and the gods and the origin of the universe, and there's like so much always coming through. And I'm like, yeah, that's something that's really got a base, a strong cimientos, a strong, how do you say that? A strong foundation.
A foundation, right.
Yeah, and I admire that so much. Really. And so yeah, I don't see that unless it's like the old masters like Tolkien, or Lovecraft. They do have like a whole basis and languages and everything, but of new people, not really. It's like all over all on the top mostly. So yeah.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. It's not for the faint of heart. It really isn't, you know, because you're like, okay, you've got, you know, we're a small family unit. You have to sell certain amount of comics every month to keep it moving, and you know, while we travel to conventions, and you know,
you're like unstoppable. I just don't know how you do it. Like, I cannot do what you do. I just don't know. You're like an inspiration. It's crazy.
I don't know. It's called having I guess kids and going like, I gotta just. Ooh,
I've seen what you do at conventions, man. I can't handle doing more than 3 or 4 a year. You know, it's kind of like, I can't imagine, you know, all the ones you guys go to. And that's the whole reason myself, like right now, I'm just like, well, C2E2 is in my backyard, so I'll go there. Everything else, I definitely want to do New York and San Diego, but oh my gosh, at the same time, I
want to do
so busy.
C2E2 and CCCE, or whatever it's called.
Oh, Emerald City Comic Con, ECCC. That's a great one for us.
Motor City is a good one. I do that.
Is it? Okay. Yeah, I reached out to them. We're going to be at Phoenix Fan Fusion. It used to be a pretty big con. Here's the other thing. Like, as you guys see, like what Phil was showing, our books. We have heavy hardcover edition books, right? So, you guys, if you want to start with a book, you can get a book here. You can also get, of course, what's up, E-Man? You can get one of the super rare edition hardcovers as well. You got the Kickstarter editions, exclusives, and you name it. Hair Nemesis. When you ship these big stack books across country in pallets, that shit costs a lot of dough. Yes. So a lot of times, some of the conventions we do, we've got to be very strategic. Or you're like, oh, when we go to the East Coast with a big booth setup, you're already kind of like out of pocket. Mm-hmm. Not a small amount of dough, you know, flights, accommodation, you know, let alone the booth helpers, you name it. So you're already out like tens of thousands of dollars. You're like, I gotta. Why you see me at the booth like that? Yeah, it's because I'm like, it's time to sell, but also, I believe it's an opportunity to, more than that, spiritually connect with a reader that resonates on a soulful level. Because if I'm going to be vulnerable at a convention, I very believe in being vulnerable and open, because I'm vulnerable within the writing. So if you read my shit, you'll get to know who I am, and then hopefully connect with me through these stories. And I don't think, and that wasn't by design, but it's just how it is. So if someone's going to come to the booth and risk $4, well, you know, we rarely sell a $4. Yeah, $4. Our retail $4, or one of our exclusives, $20 for a trade paperback. You know, something. I'm going to make sure they feel that's a risk they're taking on. You know, and I feel they deserve love.
I feel like part of it, like part of the universe. I believe that, like an understanding, and just I don't know, like if they were submerged. I think that's what you do. You submerge people with the way you talk about the world and the way you know just everything because you created it. So it's very different talking with someone that's just learned it all by heart and you actually imagine it. So what you don't know, you can literally just make it there and make it happen there. So I think that's like the heart of it all. And I think people see that. At least I see it.
No, absolutely. That would honestly, it was Seb's ability in storytelling, and that really caught my attention during COVID. You know, it was totally happenstance coming across everything on it, and I absolutely just fell in love with the premise and the world building and the thought process. It was so immersive. I felt like when I was able to get in there was so much thought put into this build that a lot of us get an idea and they kind of just like, I'm gonna take it and I'm gonna have this very myopic point of view, right? You know, I'm seeing everything through this one little tunnel. But Seb, I mean, you were very very deliberate in the way that you did not want to have a specific lens that this world was seen through. Right. It was 360. It was, if you turn around here, you're going to see that, and if you look over there, you're going to see this.
And there's different levels. I love that. There's so many levels. Like, there's not only, because I see people just working on one universe, but you just literally work on different universes and different times and different stories here and there. I just love that. I really, really love that.
Well, you know, I also got to say a huge shout out to Darrell as well, my co-creator, and Josh, our editor, you know, because, you know, it's thank you so much, E-Man. Yeah, brother, we basically have, I don't know if you know this, but if you do want more Niobe, it's literally on our Kickstarter right now to get Tahani's covers. Just for backing the Kickstarter, you get the Wu homage for free as a gift. Just back that Kickstarter, and you'll get that new Wu Javen Jordan joint for free as a gift. Also get the Tahani joints.
I've got people asking me right now in my chat because I said that I was going to do a a auction. So don't worry. Yeah, at the end of the show. So.
Oh yeah, perfect. Okay, yeah, 100%. Done.
This is the one. So this is like a.
Oh my lord!
This is a surprise. So at the end.
Okay. Are you staying on for 27 minutes, Tahani? How long are you staying on for, sweetheart?
As long as you want. It's my.
You don't want to be stuck in here with just me, Sebastian. So keep her on for another 20. If she says yes.
Birthday, so he's playing video games right now, so he's fine.
Okay.
He's busy. He'll be busy for 27 minutes.
You stay on as long as you want, darling. Yetide's going to be back on at 2.
Get him in a Helldivers campaign. You'll be fine.
And I was going to say, I just want to give a massive shout out to Darrell, who essentially, when we craft these comic books, it's his imagination as much as it is mine, and translating my vision. It's quite amazing. Now, here's one thing I found, and I don't know if he's got his earphones in, so he might not listen. Hey, Rick, can you hear me? Can Darrell hear me?
Yeah, he's talking about you.
I'm talking like sweet nothings about you. Yeah, listen, I'm
in the zone drawing Duras, bro.
Darrell's in the zone drawing Duras, by the way.
Hello, Darrell.
Tahani says, hello, Darrell.
We miss you.
So I'm going to bring Darrell on real quick. Why not?
Bring me on.
Oh, no, you got the echo.
Let me mute.
Just ripping him in and out.
Hello, fellow artist.
I mute you because otherwise we get feedback, and then you and Rick get excited and get naked suddenly. It's a whole thing. So guys, if you're not familiar, so E-Man, if you want to get the new stuff, what I do recommend is getting the early bird editions real quick, E-Man, because we are closing in on 200 backers, folks.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
We gotta get to 300.
We want to get to 300 backers today, so back this shit. All right, we have four away from 200. See, that's my very polite way. Get the early bird Ivan Taos, add on the Tahani joints, get all the magical things, get all the new Niobe things right here. Look at that right there.
So good. That cover's so good.
This one here,
It's so good.
fucking amazing, bro.
I can't wait to see that one, like next to the other one in print. Like, are you gonna make it in a foil? Are you making that in foil?
We have this one on foil on Kickstarter. Yeah, so if you need the foil edition of this, you can get this on Kickstarter. Yeah, Darrell, we muted Darrell. He's just here as our booth babe. We just want to stare at his face and look up his messages. So you got get on the Tahani joints, and this is the one that's going crazy. The Tahani disciples right here. So get all these wonderful new comics. You got new comic pack editions, early bird. There are 4 different early bird editions. Look at you got the paper editions. Those are the metal editions. Metals are on crazy discount. And I'm going to, bro. I'm going to get to that in a second because I was going to start talking nice about you. Get all these wonderful Akira homages right here. Look at that shit.
So good.
Back those Kickstarters now, guys. Spread the word, spread the links, and remember, you spend money. I'm throwing in art prints for free and originals and all the things for free. The more you spend, the more I'm going to give you for free for back in the Kickstarter. Who knew, right?
Sets. Get sets, everyone. Get the sets because in a few years, those are the ones that are really nice to have. Sets are one of the best things to have. Like I've got a few sets of Luis Royo or Manara, also Frank Frazetta, and they're just a lot nicer when you have like the whole thing. Because you can see like a beginning and then you can see a consistency in the growth, a different angle of the characters. Like these two, they are part of a larger set that are my set, but they're also a set individually, so they're a set within a set, and then afterwards we're going to make another one that unites these. So you have to get these two together, and then there's also the other one that I call Omdar, but you've got a different name, don't you?
Well, this is Niobe She Tribe, but this is where Niobe is ascending to an Omdar. So Omdar in our world is kind of the unisex name. It was like Omdar or Omdura, which was named after Dura, the creator of the world. And Dar means man, Dura means woman, essentially, in our language. And Om is essentially the soul of, so soul of man, soul of woman. So they're kind of Jedi. The Omdar are kind of like our Jedi. But this is the thing I want to stress to you guys. Oh, and then yes, there is the sword. It's on the Kickstarter as an add-on, just as a heads up. Because I'm listening to everything. It's something that people say about the Jedi or the Darrell the Big Yawn. Look at that. That's where we keep him on. They say Luke Skywalker is the chosen one. And, Niobe is the chosen one. Neo is the chosen one. Superman is the chosen one. We say, no, Niobe chooses to be one. So you can become a Jedi. You can become an Omdar. You can become Niobe, because maybe Niobe's half angel, half demon. But isn't that all of us? Aren't we all kind of wrestling with the duality of our spirit? So those are the realities of Niobe, right? So strip away all the superpowers and all the cool stuff. At the end of the day, It is the quote that I say for Niobe, and then we'll bring on Tahani's auction is, with the world divided, who do you turn to? If this is the end, who will you be? So if this is the end of time, and we're an end of days and politics and Democrats, Republicans, and kings and queens, all these various things, and you're so politicized with your feelings and emotions, cool, bet. If this is the end, who will you be? So I believe that is kind of Niobe's like struggle, her ongoing struggle within herself. And that's something we all wrestle with in that way. It doesn't matter if you're black or white, man or woman, whatever. You can see yourself within the footsteps of Niobe's passageway to heaven.
Human or AI?
Tahani with the fucking well, no, not so much. Thanks, Tahani. Not so much on the AIs.
Oh, I'm supposed to be the meme guy
Tahani.
here.
Yeah.
What's coming on? Tahani's just with the meme right out of the corner. There you go.
Okay, Tahani's muted.
The end of time. You said the end of time.
So let's talk about Darrell real quick because he's here and he's looking pretty. So Darrell basically, guys, lays out every single comic stand. David, if you want these comic stands, they are an add-on. Just scroll down to the bottom of the page. Scroll down the campaign page. All the add-ons are down the page. Look at this. Just keep going down. Phil can find his swords. You can find patches, all the things down the bottom of the page, mate. All the add-ons. But Darrell, guys, did this amazing one right here. Sometimes when he doesn't lay out every single fucking comic book, which we'll see with your T-Day, sometimes, and he's not driving trucks or driving me bonkers, sometimes he's drawing pictures as well. He can actually draw. Darrell, if you don't know, is the lead writer and artist on Morka Moa, The Jade Lord.
That's amazing.
I tried, it's not allowing me to add the add-ons.
Super
Darrell, can you check with Shwazine? Oh, Shwazine is in the chat. So Shwazine, if you could reply to David and maybe email him or help him out as well, that would be fab. What if you already played and want to add more? There are add-on options. Let me do a quick thing.
Soulless ginger. That's so unfair.
Soulless gingers.
Oh.
I'm going to show you guys something real quick before we do the
unfair.
auction for the soulless ginger. So, folks, if you want to add a pledge, Josh will do an updated video, but I'm going to show you something.
Are we all gingers except Sebastian?
Oh no, I'm just giving the boo to hell. I mean, I get a little red hair in my beard, but that's the Brit. So.
All right, so here we are, guys. We want to. Oh, we're at 200 backers. We're at 200 backers. What's up, Islander Phil? Moon, the storyteller. Come over to the Kickstarter. We just hit 200 backers. We're at 32K. We're going to try and get to 35K or 40 by the end of today. Let's make it 40. Let's make it 300 backers and come and get all of your free comic books, all your free Akira homages on the Kickstarter and Strangercon, which is live right now. So, guys, you want to add stuff onto the campaign. These are your day one bonuses. Keep scrolling down.
Love
right?
it. Beautiful. Love that. I love David Mack. It's so cool. It's so unique. I just see a David Mack and I know it's him. He just
Yes. There's me and Tuso in Comic-Con Africa. Because say the same thing about you, darling. Absolutely. Very few artists that have that.
Thank you.
There's Quincy sleeping at the con. Who is Niobe? What is on the campaign? All right, we keep scrolling down, and you keep coming down after you do the books. And Josh, maybe what we should do, please, can we bring that graphic of how to add things on up a lot higher? So maybe what we should do, Josh, if we can, is bring up how to do add-ons. If you can do a
demo.
The demo is here, guys.
Oh,
Josh, if you could bring the demo up higher, because a lot of questions are going to be asked about how to do add-ons, and maybe do a bit of text as well, explaining it. And I would say, if we can, bring that up to around, I would do it fairly high. I would do it up high around here maybe. So that way people go, well, I want to add stuff on. And add-ons, so, and I don't mind if you repeat it, even if we have the same graphic in 2 different places, because here are the covers.
Mm-hmm.
And then afterwards, here are all the add-ons. We need a big add-on banner as well. So all the way down here, guys, are things you can add on. I think we need a big add-on banner for down here. All right, where we repeat ourselves, which is fine. But I think we need to have a big banner down below that says add-ons, and an add-ons, the video at the top as well. So big banner of rewards and add-ons with a how-to. And then here are the Kickstarter printed rewards, big banner for that. But then people see the merch down below, just so they can see the big, these kind of in bold, big merchandise, big add-ons. And I think that'll help, especially where people are on their phones.
The bags are beautiful.
So,
Bags are awesome.
so yeah, because people, yeah, I think if we do
Okay.
the add-ons up, little add-ons, hey, add-ons and merch are down below up here with a tutorial, and then a big banner down below just so we can spotlight.
Are you doing it big? Are you doing that one with all the characters? Are you doing it in massive? That would look so good.
This one, you mean this one here?
That one there, like in big for like
Giant,
a wall?
yeah, you know what? That's a great point. We could do that as a big kind of poster banner.
Yeah.
So hopefully that helps you guys. Josh will answer you questions, but this is a ton of work for him just prepping the back end of all these things. All right. So, but that's where you can find everything. So more banners will be. So Eduardo says, just hit manage pledge and you can update there. All right. So just hit manage pledge and you can update there. All right.
There you
So
go.
that's essentially what you do. It's in the video. We'll do a little explanation for you guys too. Hit manage pledge and add every single thing you want on. All right. So what we'll do now is we will make Tahani big, as they say, and we're going to do an auction for Tahani with this beautiful new cover. Let's bring Tahani on, and then guys, what will happen is this money will not go on Kickstarter. You can either I can invoice you and then pay Tahani, or you can pay Tahani directly. But as long as I get your email information, then we're all good. Okay?
I just wanted to say something to someone here that said that when they saw my art, they didn't want to be an artist anymore. Don't, just everyone's got a different style. Carry on doing it. Like if it's what you like doing, it's taken me a long time to get where I have. And if you need any advice with anything, contact me and I can help out with that, because I've had like Darrell, he literally taught me how to do remarks like from zero, and so we all like start from zero. We all start from like a middle ground, but don't give up, please. And don't say it's because of me, because that hurts.
No. Nobody wakes up amazing. It takes time. It takes practice, relentless pursuit. You guys are amazing.
It takes like showers and makeup and gym and a lot of work. So I've been working. I wasn't sure, because I'm on deadlines right now, so I wasn't sure if I had time to do anything. And I was going to maybe do one of these in the auction, but they are covers and I wasn't really sure what to do. So I'm a bit obsessed right now. Well, I've actually been obsessed with Dune for 10 years, I think, because I began to read them and no one knew about Dune. So right now what I did was a sketch that's inspired by Dune and Fremen.
Frank Herbert's an amazing writer too. In his own right.
It is inspired a bit by Liet Kynes. And he's the so you can't really see it, but I did this.
Oh, you can see it great. It's beautiful.
So this is a sketch, a watercolor painting, and this is a crossover from there's a sword, a samurai sword in the back, I wanted to do a crossover for Dune and Niobe. So
Oh, whoa.
I love it how she made it sound like I didn't have a lot of time, and I just
Wow.
just you can make such a masterpiece with absolutely like I wanted to do this thing, but I did this. It's gorgeous. That is absolutely gorgeous. I love that.
It's amazing.
She's supposed to be a Fremen, but also like a Niobe Fremen. So
I love that.
I'm sorry, Sebastian, that I took liberties to add onto your universe.
Yeah, I was like, what are we doing? Mashups here. Tahani's in. Tahan is a Niobe in space here. No, it's phenomenal. It's like we do mashups all the time, So all good. Oh, hey Priscilla, hello, darling. What's up, Dane? What's up, everybody? Happy Strangercon Kickstarter Day. So guys, just a heads up, we're going to do an auction for Tahani's incredible original painting. Okay, and so we'll do that. We'll do that now. Yetide is going to be on in 10 minutes. Okay. Obviously, the Kickstarter is going. I'll continue to put the link in. The goal is to hit 300 backers today. Get all of Tahani's stuff, and we'll see if Tahani wants to come on a little later. So let's do it. I kind of want to leave it up to Tahani to see what starting line she wants, or unless you want to throw out the price to start with.
You do it, Sebastian. I'm terrible at that. You know me.
Okay, well, let's do a nice starting line for Tahani, something affordable for you guys. Let's start. This is an original piece. I think let's just original painting. And this goes to Tahani, okay, guys? So this is not on Kickstarter. The money goes to her. Let's start with a nice starting line of $400 just to get us started. And I'll start, and I'll put in the first claim at $400. My bid is $400. There we go.
Beat me. You beat
All right.
me.
Okay.
I went at the same time.
Phil started. There we go. Blink. Okay. So we're at $400.
401.
So yeah. So apparently we're getting one each. So Tahani, I don't know what you're doing the rest of the evening. Sabira's coming at 425. You got it, Sabira. Thank you.
Thank you. So who else here is a Dune fan? Like, I'm just so excited. I've been waiting for years for it to be mainstream. I would talk about it.
Jay at 450. Brian's at 500.
No one cared. And now everyone's like into Dune, and I'm like, and everyone's like, because I like the clothes, I like the capes and the Bene Gesserit style. I love it. And now it's like the fashion. So I'm like, super in
and
love.
Wait until they get into book 5 when she gets really weird and you've got the basic Thundercat people running around everywhere.
Think they will. I just and they said that they're only gonna do until Messiah. They're only gonna do when Leto gets to be like the big.
We're at 575, Jackie, on Instagram.
Thank you. Sorry, I'm obsessing over Dune. Anyone that wants to obsess over Dune with me?
I'll see you in chat.
I've read 13 of the 19 books.
Oh, you're more obsessed than I am, 100%.
I'm like fan, yeah.
I've made it through 10. That's all I've made it through.
Oh, that is a lot. I went
now.
to read the one of the robots. What's that one called?
I need to go look at my books. I don't remember the name.
What's the one of the robots where all the robots are fighting against the humans? The hijab, no, the
I want to stress real quick for Tahani fans that are joining, like Sabira, Dane, people that are bidding. Remember, if you get pipped in this,
but Larry
all 8 Tahani gold, silver, all 8 is $700 for 4 golds and 4 silvers as well. So if you don't manage to get the original, 4 golds, 4 silvers, $6.99. So
that is super good.
It's crazy to be honest.
Good. Yeah, those are my favorites. I love them. I love the gold ones. You should get them in capsuled. That would look nice. So this is inspired by one of the for a minute. This is a watercolor. It's a watercolor and pencil. I haven't even signed it yet. I'm gonna sign it.
Beautiful.
Her name is Arakai. So
Absolutely stunning.
It would be she would look nice as a cover. And I'm thinking about doing more covers like this style, like on white paper, just as watercolors, because I think it would be really cool. Butlerian Jihad, that's the word I was saying. I was thinking about.
Oh, we're up to 700. There we go.
100, yay! Thank you. Yeah, I was feeling a bit down yesterday, and I was like, no, I'm not going to do anything. I think
guys, Tuso is in the chat on Instagram. I'm going to try and get her to come onto the YouTube Stranger Comics stream. So Tuso, darling, hey, we're on YouTube right now. If you go to strangercomics.com, I could send you the YouTube stream. If you want to jump in and say hi or just leave a comment or whatever, we are on. It's just me and Tuso, just two of us. I know, guys, everybody is on YouTube right now. So if you want to come and say hi, come over to YouTube, come and say hi. Come and say hi, guys.
Hello.
And this is Tahani Farr. Everybody that's on Instagram right now, I'm getting a lot of questions. They're like, who's this artist? Who's doing this beautiful piece? That's Tahani Farr. And join us on Strangercon on YouTube right now. Link in stories, link in bio. Get on over. Just type in Strangercon in YouTube. You can join this live. You can get in on this auction if you're looking right now. Highly recommend. And plus, it's a great chat over there right now as we get more into Stranger Comics for Strangercon.
And folks are in the chat too. If you guys want to also get, you can't swing the metals. We have great paper editions of all of Tahani's covers as well. So while you were doing the auction, Laura's up to. Laura, you are still at 700, I believe. Oh no, Brian. Boom. There we go.
Laura, thank you, Laura.
Thank you very much, Laura. Thank you, guys. So
Sebastian, do you have any character that is in a world where there's deserts, like this style? Like
yes, it'll be in Ujoa.
In Ujoa?
Ujoa is essentially our African continent. But I don't get too sci-fi-ish. I don't get too spacey sci-fi. I always stick kind of like grounded and gritty. So I try not to get too, because once you start heading into tech, I don't play with tech in Asunda, because then it's like, oh, now you're opening up to like mech warriors and all sorts of stuff.
I love that. That's my favorite. My favorite is like the mixture between tribal and robots. It's like post-apocalyptic Western where everyone's like.
I'm sticking with this.
Part cyborg.
That's my favorite. And even the drawings I do put little things in them. Some of them where it's like a top of a bottle or something that you're not sure if it's a post-apocalyptic Western thing or a tribal or not. And I really like to play around. I think Sebastian has not noticed that.
Yeah, no, I noticed.
Sebastian's a little anti-tech. That's why I'm here to help with the stream, right? So that's why I did multi-stream broadcast. I'm going to help with the camera and the mic. You know, he's got guys that handle the tech for him. You know,
I love it. I like tech.
He's got us for that other stuff.
While you guys are bidding, I'm gonna have another pee real quick. I'll be right back. Carry on chatting. But remember, guys, there are 8 Tahani gold and silver metals on the Kickstarter. There we go. I'm gonna go and have a pee. I'll be right back.
We're up to 800.
My favorite, and also another thing that I like is drawing characters that are female, but they're or you're not really sure if they're female or male, or like they're like a mixture between them. So like
androgynous.
Like very, I very much like very masculine women. Like Sheena, I love Sheena. When Sheena came out, she was like my maximum. Or all the females like in Alien.
You did a great She-Ra cover.
Yeah, I really like that. Very strong female, but they're not like masculine, just very very strong, and I like that. And that's what I try to do here with it. And she is inspired a lot by Liet Kynes, but not of the book, but of the movie. It's like she's like androgynous. You're not really sure what she's into. She's just into battle.
Yeah, no, absolutely. And she looks like she's about to hook somebody up right now.
Style, I really like that too. I've never really felt myself being too feminine either. So
No. It's a tremendous balance too, you know, to have that strong feminine presence, right? Not just the androgynous side of it too, but just this female presence and the strength in thereof is a lot more than what some people put into their books. So I sincerely appreciate that. It's something you can't always see in the artistry when you're especially cover art too, you know. That is very powerful.
I've not even been able to do pinups because I have been asked. Some people have said to me, you should do more pinups. And I don't feel like that myself. And I used to model, but when I used to model, I just could not do these like really sexy poses. I don't know. I never felt it, but I did feel like a lot more like the strong. And that's what brought my attention so much from the worlds of Asunda and Niobe, that they were just hardcore, straight on. Like you don't have to show ass or tits all the time. Sometimes,
no, absolutely.
Like all the drawings I do are basically just face on, and I like that a lot about Dune also. It's just very deserty, very into the concept art, and I love that. I love working on the concept art. I think that's more of a description. It's all very.
No, I love it, and it gives you the ability as well to kind of not just flesh your characters out visually, but articulate them too. You know, that's not something everybody can do. So yeah. It's a beautiful portrait. We're still in at 800 guys. Anybody guys and gals, anybody looking to add some original art, some OA to your collection, have a fantastic opportunity to bring this gorgeous piece in, because that is beautiful. And I love it on the white. I do like what you're saying about doing more on that white background. It looks beautiful. It really comes off the page very three-dimensionally.
The comics said that it would be easier to work on Photoshop because of the white background. I did not know that. I did not know that it's harder to work with it if you don't use a white. Because I always draw. If you follow me on Instagram, everyone that's here, if you don't follow me already and you want to know how I do this, I post all the times on my stories, like since the line drawing, because I start with literally this pencil. I start like this, just a line, and then I go more and more and more, so you can see how it begins. And I always put like a whole layer in the background.
Guys, I think if Brian's been at 800, I'm going to do a 30-second countdown. I've got a Yetide waiting in the wings. So if anybody wants to pip that, I'm going to do 30 seconds countdown as we will bring on Yetide, who I have new artwork to show on 2 comic books that we're working on, interiors that Tahan is going to end up doing covers for. I mean, how crazy is this, right? So if you guys want, if you want to stick in, I can pop you guys, Phil and Tahan, I can put you guys into the background, or I can make you little if you guys want to still hang out, because Tahani, Yetide, these are the folks that are going to be working. So we got 10 seconds. Sheb, you should stream from the toy. David, thank you. I won't read that. 10, 9, 8, 7.
If he does that, I'm out.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Congratulations, Brian Weiss. Congratulations. You win the Tahani Orig. Thank you so much. Brian Weiss is an OG Stranger Comics family member. You're amazing.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. It's amazing, and you're going to love this. I'm still going to work on it a little bit more. So Megan, I'm going to put maybe a little bit of ink, a tiny bit of ink in it, and
thank you, Laura.
It's yours. So Thank you.
So guys, what we're going to do
Yes.
real quick, while I've got some Tahani folks in the chat, I'm going to bring this out real quick, and I'm going to bring on Yatida. I'm going to show her, and then Darrell, you're going to stay on. I'm going to show, because you did the layouts for this. Real quick, guys. So Sabira, Mohammed, Dr. Otaku, all you amazing people that are fans. Hey, Rick, can you do me a favor? Can you get Quincy to shut the blinds, because now the glare is crazy. If you could swoop, or you can swoop through it, that'd be amazing. Thank you. So Dr. Otaku, everybody that wants to back the Kickstarter or wants to support Tahani, we have bundle deals for Tahani in the paper editions, the silver editions, 4 silvers, normally $600. You can get this edition. Oh yeah, it's much better. You can get this edition.
Get
You
them
can
together.
get
Get them all
this
together.
edition, and
Oh,
you can get the one of Tuso as Niobe. All 4 normally $600 for $297 in the Tahani silver baller bundle, in the Tahani bundle, Tahani far out bundle. All 4 of these. If you jump to $699, you can get all of the gold editions and the silver editions as well. Golds are normally $500, so I'm doing 8 comics. Remember, golds are normally, we print 5. We do 8 comic books, 4 silver, 4 gold for $699 of these sets.
Nice.
All right, it's absolutely crazy. And after the sets are taken, there only ever be 5 other golds.
Yeah.
And only 10 other silvers. So these will be very rare. So scroll down, look at all the metal bundles if you want to. And the metals come with the paper editions for free, guys. The paper editions come with the metal editions for free. And then you get all the extra bonus things.
Those would look so nice with all the purple and the blue, because all that set has got purple and blue. I imagine them on the wall, all like in a set. They would look so beautiful as a collection, like in one frame all together. They would look so nice. I'm thinking about doing that myself one day. It just looks really, really nice. I can't wait to see them myself. I wish I was going to the next show to see all the events.
So, guys, I'm gonna bring Yatide on, and we're gonna have a chat about what we're up to. Do you, Phil and Tahani, if you want to hang out, you can. You want to put you in the back stream and come back in? How do you guys want to be a part of it?
I'm gonna have to go work on dinner real quick, so I've got a famished few ladies waiting.
Okay, no worries.
So,
Thank you, Dino. Thank you.
I will be back.
It was so nice. Yeah, I'm gonna follow you. I already wrote down everything. I'll contact you.
Yes,
Okay, love.
I will find everybody. I turn up like a bad penny, and thank you so much. Thank you so much for letting me be a part of this. Happy to hang out at any time, and thank you guys all so much for joining. And I think we've had about 250, 300 people through on Instagram. So for those that did join in, I hope you are joining our friends over at Strangercon, Stranger Comics. Jump in on the Kickstarter. It's live, and we can do a great deal with a tremendous story. So that being the case, look forward to watching. I'll be watching throughout the evening. So talk to you guys again soon.
Thanks, Phil. Appreciate it, bro. Bye.
Bye.
Are you staying on, Tahani? Or you?
I can stay in a little bit, like 15 minutes before I go. Okay. I mean, if you want me in the background, I can be in the background. I won't interrupt you anymore with crazy.
No worries. You're fine. I'm going to bring on Yatide now. Here she is.
All right. Is the sound better now? Because the last time I interrupted, you were saying you couldn't hear me.
Oh no! You know, when you were in the background, when you weren't on the screen, when you came on, I could hear you fine. But when you were down there, I was like, I couldn't.
Listen, do you see? I came back with these. I was like, listen, I'm not gonna.
Oh, yeah, right. And Black Dynamite, come over to Strangercon. We're on YouTube Live. We're over here. We're not on Instagram today. We're on the YouTube Livers. So Hugh, thank you for joining, Tahan, Yetide. My God, it's delirium.
Hi, Tahani.
Hello. How do you say your name? Yetide.
Yeah, we've got the same syllable count, it sounds like.
Yes. How do you spell that? I want to write that down.
All right, that's Yetide.
Tide. Yetide. Yetide.
Yetide, there you go, the second one.
Yetide. Yeah, we do have like a similar Yetide. I love it. It sounds really cool. What does it mean?
It means mother is back. I was born a year after my grandmother died, and the lore in the family is that I am my grandmother returned.
Oh my God, that's so powerful. That's beautiful. I love your name. From where does it come from? Where is it originally from?
I'm from Nigeria. So yeah, that's that's the whole. I didn't mean to go all deep immediately.
I love it.
Into my background. But Tahani is beautiful too. Where's that from?
Tahani, it's Persian, Tahani originally, and I also my surname is like from Iran, Iraq, Afghanistan, and someone told me one day, because I'm called because of something else, of a book, but a person from Iraq came up to me and he explained to me what it means, and it means the traveler that comes from where the sun goes down. Allah. That's what my name means.
That's beautiful. I love that. Love that.
And it's not feminine, it's masculine.
I heard you talk a little bit about that. And speaking of masculine, apologies. I got so pulled into chatting with Tahani. How you doing, sir?
You're fine. I was just gonna be like, I was gonna go and eat another slice of pizza. You know, it's all good.
I mean, we got the same syllable count. We're going into meanings of names. Yeah, let's go around the table, right? What's yours
what does
mean?
Sebastian mean? What does Darrell mean?
Sebastian means the never sleeping one.
Always
the one that never sleeps.
Okay.
Darrell means the Ginger King.
I like that. I like the Ginger King.
It's also rooted in Egypt, like Memphis or Moses or Ramesses. It's a name like that. But also, it's got a lot of French meaning too. It's French.
It's French.
Yeah.
It's you said it's French?
Yeah, but it's also, we found roots to it in Africa, in like Egypt, like Moses or Ramesses. Darrell,
right.
That part of the world is that name.
Can you hear Darrell?
So yeah.
I love it. I love meanings of names. I just really like meanings of stuff, and especially when they're strange names to me, I'm like asking what they're meaning and where they originate. I just love it.
Right. No, I'm a fan. I also like the interpretations you put on those, Sebastian. Those.
Yeah.
The tide one.
Oh, bless. But I'm excited. I'm super excited. I'm hearing there's new artwork to check out.
Yes. So what we're going to do, so basically, guys, Yetide and I have been working on a comic book inspired by Yetide's incredible creation, Naija Vamp, and she pitched this to me, I think, like on Strangercon, like 58 years ago. And
I believe it was 158.
Yes, because we are vampiric at this point. And it was such a great idea. I'll do a quick blurb about it, and then Yetide can say more. But it's essentially Bridget Jones's Diary meets How Stella Got Her Groove Back, meets 40-Year-Old Virgin with a Nigerian vampire theme. So someone grab that.
I love the Nigerian vampire thing. I haven't seen anything else.
Yeah, so Yetide, can you give the folks tell the folks what's in store for them?
What's in store? I mean, I think you laid it out all perfectly. That's the mashup, right? And the idea came randomly. I think you knew this, Seb, right? When I was shooting the movie Rise in Greece, and I just went, but why not Nigerian vampires? And so I also love the idea of coming of age stories for people that are not just teenagers. I feel like we're always coming of age constantly, especially in the age that we live in. And so I also love the idea of well, what happens when you have a coming of age story with a Stella gets her groove back with a Nigerian vampire. And then the whole culture clash that happens between the vampirism and then the Naija, which is slang for Nigeria, right? So all of that just kind of culminated, and it was amazing bringing this to you, Sam, because the idea that we could expand this in this framework with graphic novels was just stunning. I mean, you know me, I'm a geek, I'm a fan. And so the fact that we could do that here and with Prentice and all of that, also do it on screen as well, was just kind of a dream come true. With that.
Yeah, with Instagram folks are hearing the thing. I'm on like no percent, so my phone's going to die at some point on Instagram and I'll have to recharge it. But yeah, no, what I really enjoyed about the process was always kind of grounding it in a very human theme as well. Familial themes, themes of, what am I spacing? Immigrant themes, themes that are grounded in real shit, but allows us to kind of, you know, through the humor and levity, learn some stuff, find empathy for one another. But it's hilarious, and there's dark moments and there's some naughty moments, and just and creating the mythos with you as well of where original vampires come from, and allowing to play with the different complexions of vampires it's just been so freaking cool. And it's fun because it gives me, and Darrell, who lays out is going to lay out your book. What's up, Black Dynamite? We have a friend in the chat named Black Dynamite. He's going to be really upset. He missed Carl Jones, who did the Black Dynamite cartoon earlier on as a guest, Macario. But it allows us to flex our muscles outside of the world of Asunda, you know, because we write kids' books. We, you know, obviously do Asunda stuff, Niobe and Untamed and things, but we also get to play now in your world, Yetire. So I'm, you know, super thankful.
Oh, speaking of thankful, I mean, come on, Seb, this whole experience, it's been a joy. It's been a joy. And I mean, and Darrell, or see, now I've got Ginger. I hope you don't mind, but Ginger King is stuck in my head.
Ginger King.
It's okay.
I'm gonna have to apologize ahead of time because that is stuck. Thanks, Seb. Thanks for that.
I'm gonna stuck in mine.
Yeah, Ginger King and Ginger Queen.
No.
So what I also kind of, okay, guys, this hasn't been announced, but we talked with Carl Jones earlier. Fuck it. We're talking with Yetire now. Fuck it. So I want to save. No, let's get it. If you like Dura and you like the world of Asunda, stay tuned for the next 5 to 10 minutes after we show Yetire for the very first time Darrell's very naughty layouts, because that first 3 pages, there's a tree. That's what I'm saying. So
we're doing the tree now.
We started with a tree in the comic book, so I'm gonna have to show you the tree.
Okay.
You guys, Strangercon exclusive. You guys gonna get to see Darrell's first layout, and he's gonna have to explain what's happening. I've got all this other stuff keyed up. I haven't even done. I haven't done anything today. It's hilarious. All right, so page 1 for the very first time is right here.
Oh, wow.
I'm gonna take the ticker off so you guys can see it a little clearer. Oh, and then comments. Here we go. We'll just do this, blip, and then blip. There you go. Can you see that? Okay. So page 1. Can you explain what's going on, Darrell?
Yes, the world tree essentially, and in the backgrounds here, you'll see obviously this gigantic tree, stars in the background, kind of at the center of the image, and then the roots going up into the heavens. And they've written like the branches were like breaking the page essentially. So I just kind of, it's so big I couldn't fit all of it because at the very bottom left, you can see a woman way down there.
Very bottom left, guys, you can see a woman way down there.
Yeah.
And it looks like the roots are giant and very leg-like,
Yes.
leading to an entrance in the center of the tree.
Right now I have a river of blood coming from that. Right now.
A river of blood, that's very woman. Darrell tapping into his feminine side. The river of blood coming from the center of the womb of the tree, basically. So that's page 1. I
love it.
Progress, guys.
This
This
is-
might change.
Yeah, this is work in progress. So,
Right?
so in real time,
We're watching this come
yes.
into being.
yes. If you've got any notes, Yatira, I mean, real time, you'd be like, don't text me like, that shit you showed me, I don't know. That shit was whack, I don't know.
No, Darrell, no. You know I love your process. It's brilliant. Love it.
This is the process. So like I'll work with the artists or the writers here, and I'll try and envision what they've written, and then we're gonna hand it to another artist to finish.
Do you want to come and sit? Do you want
You
to?
know what I mean?
Oh,
So-
yeah, it's tough, Josh, because the amount of stuff around, there's no place to sit and bring his computer over. I was going to show you the next page. Oop, wrong
I took a
thing.
liberty on 2 and 3.
All right, here we go. We're going to cover our faces now because it's a double spread.
Wow.
Wow.
So
Oh,
Darrell,
wow. Yes.
yeah, talk about. Oh, you know what? You can come and sit over here because you're being covered. Yeah.
That's beautiful.
Yeah.
Darrell, that's beautiful.
Sorry,
Sure.
so big here. So, guys, the top left corner is our lead character in shadow, going up the tree, up the roots there, and then you'll see the stars are kind of falling, or stars in the light there. The second panel, you'll see a bit more of the naked form of a woman reaching and climbing this tree, a tree that's bleeding on her, so she'll be covered in blood.
Nice booty, bro.
Yeah. So then up close, I reversed the angle because the camera, and I can flip this too, but I wanted to kind of get weird with it because this is almost felt like a dream sequence to me. And these circles that you are seeing are blood drops dropping on this person. So there's going to be a lot of red and blood here, guys. And then I had a thought here with this third panel going down the center of the page, or the fourth there, where the lead character wipes her mouth and flings blood, which will be the hand here covered in blood. Fun. And then there's panel 6 where she's come to this opening and there's more of this river of blood flowing. And then here is the mouth and the fang and the lip and the tongue drinking blood from this protrusion here. And then and I know they had written, we don't see the face, so I cast it in shadow, and I wanted to see dark eyes with just dark skin that are just coated in blood. Yeah, so this is kind of that sequence kind of orchestrated.
And it was no, this is stunning. I absolutely this is stunning. And yeah, and I'm just thinking, I've been thinking, and I have to remind everybody, because I have to remind myself as well, this is still process.
Yeah.
This is not even the completed thing. And I'm loving the idea too of seeing locks in there. You know, in the future as well. This is just gorgeous work. Thank you, Darrell.
You got it. Absolutely. And here's the cool part is, for as cool as this is, guys, the final product's going to look different because we'll have notes and changes here. And then the other artists will then interpret our hard work that the three of us have done at this point into the final vision. So it's a real process, you know, and I'm glad you guys are happy with it.
You rocked it, bro.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Thank you, bro.
Yeah.
That's amazing. Darrell. So guys, Darrell, as you can see, is the king of Stranger Comics because he lays out all of our books. And without Darrell's layouts, it's, you know, it just nothing looks as it does in Stranger Comics. So I also love the idea too that we start on something fantastical. That our fans will be like, oh, and then they'll kind of ease into the, you know, into the modern day world that creating. It's brilliant.
No, I'm still shaking my head because I'm reminding myself this is process part. And you just killed it. Amazing. Amazing.
There's honestly, reading the script, there's a scene in there where it talks about a bunch of piled up. I'm not going to spoil it. And I was like, oh, this is just so cool. I can't wait to lay that out.
Mark Hammond's on Instagram.
Nice.
Mark, my old school friend.
Yeah.
You're in the video, bro, by the way. Come over to Strangercon on YouTube down below, guys. That's where we're at. Come and get all the things. Because Priscilla says, so great, Darrell. So guys,
To be a part of it. Thank
It's
you guys.
amazing.
To be a part of this. And I can't wait to see what Tahan knocks up on this cover.
oh yes. Tahani, can you imagine painting Yetide as a vampire?
I'm just so excited with this because I've got an obsession with vampires, but I don't want just to do a normal vampire. I want it to be like something very unique. And I think what you're doing and what Darrell's doing, it's like a whole different thing. And I'm just so excited to see and to read what you're making, and then to maybe one day brainstorm, like, so I can pick your brain and we can get something like pretty cool. I can't wait. I think it's going to be so. And to Darrell, I know how hard doing panels of comics are. It's just super hard. And what I just see that you've made is magic, is really amazing. I can't wait to see that, like, in drawing come out. Wow, really like, I've already got ideas right now about the design, but I can't go wild because you probably have already got your own design and your own like idea, so I won't. But I can't wait to see that and to hear more about the story. I think it's super cool. I really can't wait.
You know, it's not fair, Darrell, teasing already. I'm thinking of these other images you're talking about, and I can't wait.
Yeah.
I cannot wait.
I can't wait either. I've got some ideas. Maybe I can message them.
Oh, absolutely.
Of vampires, but I'd like to. Yeah, I'm so excited, and thank you a lot to include me. I did not know until right now. I had no idea. This is all new to me, so I can't wait to understand a bit more about your characters. So you're gonna be the vampire, and also you are the writer. Is that right?
I mean, we're talking. The character's name is Bissy and not Yetide, but there's a lot of crossover. Apart from I don't go around, drinking blood or anything. Just let's make this clear before it becomes a rumor or something. But yes, the character Bissy, we see her go through this whole journey. So yeah, she's the one we're following.
I have a question. I don't want to take over anything because I have to leave, and I might not be okay to ask these things. I'm just very curious because you say it's a vampire that comes from Nigeria, a Nigerian. Does it have origin from like an ancient myth or something from Nigeria, or can Can you?
This, I mean, at least the world that we've created, that Zeb and I have created, this is a completely imagined space.
Okay.
But what our mythology, without giving away too much, does put the roots of. Wait, can I say this, Zeb?
Yes, this is
okay.
the fans will love it. You know, created as mythos.
Okay. But we're putting the roots of vampirism and the ideas and the mythology in a very different place from where we have traditionally looked at it. And so, yeah, there's a whole interesting mythology here that's, I mean, again, just as someone that enjoys reading, enjoys stories, love the idea of seeing this kind of world. But we will still touch on, and please stop me, Seb, if I'm saying too much on anything.
I don't know. You might be dropping some serious spoilers here.
I might. Okay.
Yeah,
So
I would hold off on some of it.
Sorry.
Okay,
I would just say,
I'm so curious.
if you like, I'll just say, if you like all your certain familiar themes within the vampire culture, if you like that, your appetite will be satiated. And if you want to see it with humor and dark moments and all sorts of other, new complexions and things, something new, a different voice within something familiar, Niobe Vamp is going to fucking rock. It's you're gonna have honestly a blast. So
super original and awesome.
Yeah, super original. It's super original. So huge thank you to Yetide for just allowing me to be a part of it, for us to be a part of it. And
see, again, you say that, and I'm saying thank you. I mean, the way that you all are bringing this to life is just, I mean, it's beyond dreams. It's stunning work. Thank you.
Fake Photo says, I'm into this. Can I pre-order a Metal Tahani vampire cover? So I will. So what we'll also do is let folks know, and Yetide can see one of these pages for the first time. I don't know if Darrell's seen them all. And so, guys, if you're familiar, and I don't know if I've got one immediately handy, but swamped in books and things. But Dura, who Tahani did an amazing Dura. I probably have one lurking in this.
I'm currently drawing one. I'll show
Are you drawing one?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Can you?
Oh wow.
That is beautiful.
I'm trying to enlarge my screen here. Wait, here we go. Wait, nope, I made it
Hang
smaller.
on.
That's beautiful.
Whoops, that's me. Flip. There we go.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Well, you know what that reminds me of? There's a Japanese I think he draws Castlevania. And I'm not sure what his name is or her name. Her name. But it's just it's just so beautiful.
Stunning. That is stunning.
Wow. That's
So Tahani also does so we have so that's Dura, the creator of the world of Asunda. We will be offering that as an auction, right, in about 15 minutes while we have Yetide on, because I'm going to show her for the first time, and you guys all see it for the very first time ever. Let's see if we can do this. The first 3 pages of Dura that Yetide and I are creating.
Oh yes.
God.
Oh, Darrell.
So this Darrell did the layouts, and this wonderful artist we've discovered named Felix did the inks over Darrell's layouts. Now, if you know Darrell, generally when we get art back from artists, he goes either he followed my layouts or he didn't follow my layouts. Literally, Felix might as well have traced over them, because this is exactly what Darrell drew. But Felix obviously is an amazing inker, cleaned it up immensely. So that is Yetide as Dura in the spirit world of Asunda. So if you guys are familiar with the spirit world, the river of insurrection, if you've read your Untamed, if you've read your Niobe She's Death, why is Dura, the creator of the world, in purgatory. And what is that butterfly doing coming out of her chest? From a cocoon into the butterfly. Yes. And who is that?
Wow.
If you guys are familiar with the ferryman, right? You have no idea what's coming. It's check. So here is the ferryman, guys. If you're familiar with the ferryman, I'll quickly show you. First, right here, there's Darrell again.
Beautiful.
Here is the ferryman. That's also based on Darrell's design, guys. There's me in the boat after Comic-Con, looking like exhausted. I'm just done. Take me out of here. The original ferryman. And if you're familiar with the artist Hyung, lead artist for The Last of Us, did this cover based on Darrell's. Yeah. And
I love his work. So gorgeous.
He's incredible. So then you see the new design right here on the bottom right. New headdress, new design, new face mask, new look.
New secrets about it.
New secrets.
Love it.
Yeah. So all sorts of fun stuff to share with you guys. Yeah. So
it's just stunning. It really is. I mean, the way it's been lifted from, you know, the word to the visual, it's just I'm speechless. Speechless. No, this is really gorgeous.
I like it black and white. It just look really nice in black and white.
And I'm thinking that's just the first 3 pages. But people have no idea what's in store. There's so much coming. No, this is incredible work. Really, really. Thank you for letting me play in your work.
Hey, it's going to be amazing. Oh, and I spoke to David too. Hey, can you text Josh to check the questions? There's a lady named Terry Ann asking a quick question on how to back a Kickstarter question. I don't think he saw it. David spoke to David Mack at Emerald City Comic Con, and
I love David.
you know, and so he's going to do a cover of you as Dura as well. So this comic is going to be phenomenal. Now, in the chat, guys, folks that want to get originals, there's an original by Richard Thornsberry. You can get painted, eaten by a demon and kissed by an angel, or devoured by an angel or kissed by a demon. The reason why I said that is because we also I'm going to show you as well while you're on here today, is we have in the next round of Tales of Asunda, I should share that. I'll bring this one when Quincy's on again too. Here's Confessions of a Demon. We're back in Purgatory on the far left.
How long does a page take? Do you know?
A page take it depends on the artist, really. You know,
I can do quite a few layouts in a day, but finishing pages for me is usually about a day, one a day.
One complete page a day.
For finished work, if I'm hustling, but I'll do multiple layouts. Like for instance, I laid out those 3 pages in a day for what you saw of Yetides, but like I do them in blocks, and depending on the mental fatigue, because it takes a lot of like reading and like honestly, like sometimes people will be like, "Are you even working?" And like I'll be like, "No, I'm actually going through the story in my head.
Right.
And I'm driving in the car, and I go, oh." I could make that look like this on this page. I literally laid out some things by just going for a walk and thinking it through while I'm walking through a park. Sit down and execute, and it'll take me, you know, an hour, 2 hours, 3 hours, 5 hours to execute, say, a bunch of pages. But the real hard part was me looking like I'm being pretty unproductive. That makes sense. So it's a real process. But finishing like inks on something and like a finished piece of product, it should take me about a day.
Inks and color, or just inks?
Just the inks. I'm pretty slow when it comes to finishing, but I am speeding up my process. So like the pages we just saw of Yetide's book, I purposefully moved fast and did sit there and continue to embellish. The artist in me wanted to continue drawing that tree, the background, the this, the that. But I had to say, no. The writers are going to critique this. The writers are going to want to make changes. I'm not the finishing artist, so let me move on. And so at the time when I turn in layouts, I go, this is so unfinished. I'm insecure about this. Here you go. And then everyone's like, oh, it's amazing. Just fix this, this, and this. And I go, oh, sweet, I did my job. Then I feel good about it. But yeah, turn something in, I feel like shit.
It's so hard. Sorry.
No, you go ahead.
It's amazing. It's so hard to do comics. Like, I just can't. And I don't know if I can, but you're really good at blacks. Could I send you some of mine and you can just say, put blacks here and here and here?
Yeah. Anytime you want to do that.
Terrible.
Yeah. Anytime.
Yeah, you're amazing. I'm just, those are just masterpieces, like really, really super cool. Sorry, I'm interrupting. I know
No, that I was just gonna say he's just giving a master class on art in general. What you just laid out there, they could put in the masterclass series, because that's the process, right? I think for a lot of us.
Yeah, and that's, and you know, like the pages we just saw of the Niobe or the Dura book that you and Sebastian wrote, it's encouraging to see an artist follow me so closely on that and go, oh, I've gotten to a point to where they can rely on me more and not have to do so much of the difficult work. I've had artists go, oh, I want to lay out the next issue. Then we get a panicked call to Darrell lay out the next issue. Because they're struggling to get that what we want and what we kind of expect and want to do completed. So, but there are better finishers. I look at Tahan's work and I go, God, I wish I could do that.
You can.
I can't paint like that. I can't finish like that. But to Tahani's note earlier, someone was just on and they said, I want to quit doing art. No, don't quit doing art. All of us are different. All of us come from a different school and thought, and each of us are individuals, and we're essentially just contributing this art form to the world, and it's a true collaboration. What you guys saw from me on that, you two wrote. Now Connie's going to see what you two wrote and what I laid out, and she's going to paint a magnificent cover based on that. So this is a true collaboration. This is that artistic energy that we're all experiencing right now. It's humbling and awesome to be a part of. That's all.
Yeah.
So,
wow.
Your contributions are needed and necessary. There's no step that isn't. You know, to Josh's final edits and layout of the actual book, to the colorists, everything. And it's, that's the fun of comics, is it's a true collaboration. You know.
That's absolutely it. I mean, you all, and this is where we're going into the whole gratitude section again, but the process, one that could be kind of scary, going, okay, Seb, this is new for me.
Right.
And you, all the way you embraced these ideas, and then you, and the way, like you said, that it was an entirely collaborative process, that, you know, one idea would spark another, and then a visual would spark something else. And then it's just, you know, it's been a true joy. So I'll stop with my gratitude moment.
I love the gratitude. No, never.
We're all grateful. We're all thankful to be a part of this.
I have to go. I've got like 15 minutes because we have to leave at 4, but I just wanted to say, everyone, thank you so much. I really needed this, just to hang around and to talk with other people that are creative, that are passionate, that have like all these amazing things going on. It's not a normal world, you know, like I go back into the other world where I'm the weird one, and I just love it. I just love hanging out with other people that have got like universe in their minds. Is just so nourishing for me just to be on here, and it's made my month. I think I've been a bit sad these past days for other reasons, and I just feel how the energy and the positiveness. So don't say sorry about being positive now. Best thing that is just giving us all so much energy and so much goodness, and for me, I really needed it right now. So thank you everyone for being yourself and for just making all these things possible and creating, because you have no idea how many people you inspire, even us, like even within ourselves. I think it's so necessary to have this communication, because I think it's normal, like out there it's not normal just to, and artists feed off each other and we need it, at least I need it. So thank you for your amazing work, and I can't wait to know
just
more.
So you see, Tahani, what just arrived.
Oh, lovely. Oh,
Double-sided metal that just arrived. Literally just got dropped off.
Wow, double-sided. You can open it like this.
Yeah, it's the flip book. So you've got the preview of She Tribe.
Wow.
And the preview of Mother's
Wow.
Beautiful. Yeah, guys, if anybody wants to claim this, I have 10 of these. I'll do it for this should be $200 right now. I'll do it for $120. 10 people can claim it for $120. Add it to your Kickstarter pledge. We are nearly at $35,000, which I hugely thank you so very much.
Amazing.
We're nearly at our first stretch goal, our next stretch goal, which will be more. I think Darrell May remarks. So if anybody wants to get only one of 10 metals that literally just arrived, and at 3 o'clock, guys, my next guest is Rob Edwards, the writer of Princess and the Frog, who I'm producing a movie with. And Darrell and Josh, my associate producers, is for Legion M, and it's going to be the first. You guys get the first chance to get the very first exclusive from that movie. That's in 15 minutes. So stick around, spread the word. If you guys, anybody wants to get this Tahani, $120, add it to the Kickstarter. And you know what we should do, Darrell? We should also do your Dura one right now.
Well, I'm still working.
He's still working on it.
Everywhere.
Gorgeous.
So while you're talking to Rob, I'll keep doing
Bye bye.
Bye,
Nice to meet you.
Bye.
Can't wait to talk in another occasion. Bye everyone.
Bye, darling. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Bye everyone in the chat.
Incredible. Incredible.
What a wild day. And guys, if you guys are joining, remember, if you back the Kickstarter today, day one backers get this Woo homage for free. This Woo homage for free. Niobe She Tribe issue 1 that I co-wrote with Tuso and Bedu of the Woman King. And these are the other editions you can get off Tahani. Okay, so Matt Davis, you're claiming this for $120. All I need you to do, brother, is claim it dirty remarks. Add $120 to your Kickstarter pledge. Let me know when you do, and I'll make a note of that. Thank you so much, Matt Davis. That will actually put us over to the 35,000 mark, I believe, and then we'll be into the next stretch goal. Metal Flip. That's a big discount. Matt Davis, flip remark, and I'll do
amazing. Thanks, Matt Davis.
Oh, it's already in the add-ons. Schwazine says it's already in the add-on, so you can add this on to an add-on right there. Okay, thank you, Josh. Thanks for letting me know. It's just too much.
This is wild, but that's incredible. Congratulations for hitting the mark, going beyond the mark. All the beautiful work. Been pretty gobsmacked over here, trying to continue conversation while seeing the things for the first time. This is the first time I'm seeing these things, people. So, no, just so blown away. Really, really beautiful work.
Thank you, Don.
This project's going to be really cool, guys.
Yeah, it's going to. Yeah, so basically, guys, we have 2 comics coming out with Yatide. We have Naija Vamp and Dura. And the Dura and Confessions of a Demon will literally, so the She Tribe one that I do with Tuso and Kanan and Tahani, that's Tales of Asunda Volume 2, Issue 1. Issue 2 is these Tahanis of essentially the Disciple, right? Issue 2, the Disciple. Issue 3 will be Confessions of a Demon, where you can get eaten as a demon, painted by Richard Thornsberry, who will be on as a guest later, who also just did this ridiculous pencil edition of, yep. Richard Thornsberry does Death Dealer. And then issue 4 will be Tales of Asunda Dura. And that'll be the culmination of the Tales of Asunda run. And it will change the foundation of Asunda. So yeah.
No pressure, right?
No pressure at all. Yeah.
Just changing the foundation
just
of Asunda.
Foundations. Yeah,
just
exactly.
Foundational changes. Yeah.
So yeah, huge thank you. Oh, look at that. We did a discount on that as an add-on by the sound of it. Yeah. There are all sorts of things, guys. We are literally $54 away. No, we're not. We just hit the next stretch goal. We just hit the next stretch goal. Thank you so very much. You guys are amazing. We're at 35K.
I wish we could get the heart thing.
The heart.
That was from earlier.
Yes. But I'm going to love and leave you, darling. I prep for the next one, and huge thank you so much to you.
No, this was lovely.
You know, let me know when you're next in LA. I don't know if you're going to be. We have WonderCon next Saturday and in Anaheim next weekend.
Okay.
Let me know when you're in LA, because obviously.
Right. Well. Yeah. We'll send that all separately. You all probably don't want to hear my travel schedules.
Perfect. That sounds great. Yes.
All right. But yes, congratulations. Thanks, y'all, and thank you all.
Thank you, darling. Appreciate you.
Good day.
Bye, sweetheart.
All right.
Bye. Dino Grove says, Darrell, are you going to sign your? First of all, Yatide is amazing and just so cool, so dope. Yeah, Nigel Vamp's script is amazing. The Dura script is amazing. So just one of the dopest people, nicest people, beautiful spirit. Just so lucky to work with someone so fucking cool. So Mike Davis, if you want to claim what Josh is saying is, I believe, are you saying, Josh, this metal flip is its own add-on? I think you did say yes. So Mike, if you wanted to claim this is in the add-on section, because I believe Matt Davis wants to claim it too. So go to your add-on sections, guys. Get this. We will do a Kickstarter for Nigel Vamp for sure. Okay, 150. If no one's bought it yet, can you? Okay, 150. It is 150, and maybe we can throw in a couple of. We'll remark it for free, bro. Yes. It just arrived. You're right.
Yeah, we hadn't even seen those yet.
Literally, they just knocked on the door. Thank you, Matt. I appreciate you very much. Thank you. So, Matt Davis and Mike Davis, you can add this onto your Kickstarter pledge. Now, I do recommend a reminder. Thank you, guys. You guys are amazing. A quick reminder, just to kind of share with you guys, we're at 218 backers. If we can get to 300 backers by the end of the day, that would be phenomenal. We keep spreading the word. We're at 220 now. Keep spreading the word, guys. Another stretch goal down, which means, I believe it means 20 random Morka Moa Darrell May remarks for free. More work for Darrell, more work for him. And we also, as a reminder, if you spend $25 on the campaign, I'm going to make myself big. There we go. You get this for free, guys. You get this for free. The Sheldon Mitchell beautiful art print for free. If you spend $50 on the campaign, you get this comic for free. You got it, Mike. If you spend $100, you get this art print for free and the Virgin edition for free. These are all free. They'll be added to your Kickstarter in shipping, okay? If you spend $300, you get a Darrell May sketch. Remember how cool they are? You get a Darrell May sketch. Look at that. How dope is that? We're going to sell this one today. You got it. And if you add $500, you get the Untamed first one right there. Look at that right there. You get that one right there. So all sorts of freebies just for back in the Kickstarter. And in a few minutes, we have a very special guest for the new comic series we are creating with Legion M called Defiant, which Darrell did, of course, all the layouts. All right. So before they bring them on, I'm going to remind you guys. I'm going to take Darrell off for a second, make the screen big.
Yeah, I'm just trying to finish some stuff. So.
I'm going to remind you guys, you literally can get any reward as an add-on, even the early birds while they are live. All right. So you can add on all the Ivan Tau joints, You can also add on other items which are at the very, very bottom of the campaign page. You can add on, this is a beautiful cover. I haven't given this one enough love yet. This is a beautiful cover. Thank you, Dino. Beautiful cover by Alex Paterson of The Disciple. That's Alex Paterson and Blonde of The Disciple. Now, guys, after at 4 o'clock, remember, we're going to go live with Iga Olowiak. Thank you, Mike. Thank you. Josh is asking you, Mike, if you can use the add-on, please, because it will be easier for him with the logistics. If you can, that would be great. At 4 o'clock, Iga's going to be a guest. Iga did this beautiful cover right here, which we only have a few of these celestial metals left here.
So good.
It's so ridiculous. That is that one right there. So celestial metal right there. Flip. And the other stuff to share with you guys, of course, are some of the other. Here's a fun opportunity too. These we do have. Remember, David Max in the early birds. We have Legion M getting ready to enter the fray here. So I'm going to rearrange my table a little bit because it's crazy. But remember, guys, we have all sorts of these Tahan silver metal editions and gold metal editions. Gold, if you get the Tahan gold set, you get the gold and the silver and the paper. The silver and the paper comes free. So it's absolutely crazy town. All right, let me put these things back before my table gets to be a disaster again. But guys, we're $35,000. We're 220 backers. Huge thank you to you guys. We're nearly at 36,000. Keep those pledges coming. Keep sharing the news. I'm going to have some tea in a second so I can survive the rest of the day. And the more stuff you get, the more pledges you get, the more stuff I'm going to give you for free. All right. Now, let me tee this up a little bit. What's happening now? Yeah, Macario, what I'm going to do, guys, before I bring on my next incredible guests, I'm going to show you a few things because I believe, Macario, you will want this. We've gone very discount heavy on the metals. To spend, can I see the David Metal ink? The David Metal, here you go. So here's the David Mac red metal. There's the David Mac red metal right there. That's in the early bird section, Brandon. So Espresso, if you can hang out for just a little bit longer, it'd be great because I've got the Defiant team about to enter the chat. That's the David Mack metal. The inks, I don't have a metal sample here, but I can show you the paper, Brandon, so you can see the paper edition of the inks. It is pretty spectacular.
That did turn out great.
It's amazing. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Here are the inks.
Josh did a really good job with that.
Oh, the trade dress is phenomenal. So real quick, and I'll bring on the team. I'm going to a shared screen. I'm going to show you what you can get because, Macario, I know you're going to want to get all of the Tahani metals, and you can add that to other Baller Bundle sets. So I'm going to show you a shared screen again, and then I'll bring on the Defiant team. All right, so I'm going to do present, shared screen, blip, blip. All right, so if we scroll down the page, guys, we're gonna continue to highlight certain areas to make it really pop. You've got basically stretch goals we're doing here. Early birds show you right here where you can get all the new early bird things. And you go to these levels, it'll actually be super descriptive. It'll have a lot more description. Here are all the metals that you can see. You really want to go to those Baller Bundle levels. And you keep scrolling down on this page, part of the page, guys. You'll see the books, the information on the books. And you keep scrolling down. You'll get past the creators, how to pledge an add-on, which Josh is going to, thank you, bring up to the top of the page as well. We're going to improve the visibility. Keep scrolling down. You'll see all the covers. Keep scrolling down. You'll see all the add-ons. We're going to do a big add-on banner so you can see it. Maybe Josh has done it. I haven't refreshed my page. Anything's possible. Now, why you want to go to the metal section is the Tahani Farm metals are so cheap in comparison to what they normally are. You can get, look at that, 4 silver Tahani metals right there for less than $300. It's absolutely bonkers. You can get 1 gold and 1 silver for $300, which are golds are normally $400, and the paper comes with it for free. You can get, here's the crazy deal, 8 silver metals. 8 silver metals. It includes the Ivan Tao joint. It includes Alex Paterson. It includes an Akira homage. 8 silver metals of $500 is ridiculous. And then another ridiculous one is 4 silver, 4 gold Tahani Far set for $700. That's 8 metals for $700, including 4 golds and the paper editions. And then you can get a ridiculous 8 golds, 8 silvers. So you got all these opportunities here and more goodies here. Now, we do have, guys, Josh is going to be making this live in the next couple of minutes. This will be a brand new reward and add-on. If you look at this here, Josh will make this live. And I don't know, Josh, if you want to number it so it jumps to the top of the page while we're on the live to make it easy to grab. They're on the website. They're also here for the Legion M fans that are coming. So let's bring them on without further ado. Stop share. There we go. Good Lord. Okay. Here are the Legion M crew. David Baxter driving. He's like on the move and shit. Here we go. We've got Rob Edwards.
Hey, everybody.
Hey, bro. How you doing?
All right. Good. Man,
Good to see
you're
you.
doing it up. I'm making a list of things I want to buy. Holy cow.
Please, bro. Please. You got freebies when you back today. You've got producer Chris Cooper right here.
I know.
What's up? And you've got the legend cosplaying king that I first met as the Hound. David Baxter, the
Hey, everybody.
OG hound right there. What's up, bro?
AKA Darth Vader. I saw him doing Darth Vader at the Comic-Con once.
Oh, dude.
All 6'5" of them.
Only 6'5", that's all? No.
Crazy.
I was gonna say
man.
taller than that.
6'8".
Yeah.
How tall are you, David? You 6'8"?
Good to
He's
see
6'8"?
everybody.
Oh, yeah. Of course he's 6'8".
Yeah.
Once at a certain point, I can't look up any farther.
Happy.
All that
happy
matters is what you
birthday,
can see on my
guys.
chest. You don't
Oh,
need to see
look
my
at
face,
that!
just see my
You're
chest.
coming representing. Now, I'm representing 2 T-shirts on the campaign. A little bit of
that's nice.
Niobe
Look
action,
at that.
and also hoping I don't get knocked out by.
Oh my gosh!
The Woo,
great.
the Niobe homage Woo T-shirt. So
I can't hear Sebastian. I can hear you guys.
you can't hear me. David can't hear me. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, you're
I
good over
can,
here.
yeah. And I can hear Dave.
Crazy.
Okay, maybe I should jump off and jump back on. Something's up.
Get on out.
Yeah.
All right.
So one thing I want to share with you guys is, Josh, in the chat, let me know if you're going to do a number like a 00 number for the hour or a later number, so just so folks can find it easily on the rewards. We also have, it's already up. Oh shit. Okay, Josh is like, it's already up. Okay, we're also going to bring in the cover artist for our first ever Defiant exclusive. What the fuck?
Yeah.
There he is.
This is like this is like the shows Rob used to write for back in the 90s. When the guy would come in and the cast didn't know he was coming, for the
The door opens and then you hold for applause.
Yeah. What's up, Ray?
Nice. Yeah, right, exactly. Ben Vereen, everybody. It's Milton Berle. Yeah.
Yeah, it's always the same 5 people.
Yeah, exactly. Very nice.
Hey, Darrell, do me a
Good to
favor.
see
Can
you.
you drop out for a second? I can't actually reach
see that.
the.
Are we
David's,
going to show
video.
Ray Anthony's cover? Ray Anthony did this cover that everybody's going to be talking about
Thank you, bro.
for a long, long time.
All right, so
If we don't show it, then watch out for it because it's amazing.
guys, it is live. Oh, I'm coming through David's thing really badly.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Now, well, at least he can hear you.
I can hear you now.
I'm going to put David maybe on mute. There we go, just for a second. All right, guys. For the first time ever, this is the Defiant exclusive Shaft homage. An homage to Shaft. I mean, what better fucking film can you homage? Here you go, right here.
Hey. I love it.
There it
That's
is.
hard. That's hard, Ray.
It's hard, and it makes me want to be hard. Look at. So, guys, literally, guys, it is on the Kickstarter right now. You can go to either the website, strangercomics.com. You go to the Kickstarter. You can claim these. They're limited to 100 copies, guys. 100 copies of Defiant Issue 1, the story of Robert Smalls. And fun fact, Ray, who is our wonderful guest here, did this incredible cover right here. Sean Damien Hill did interiors with Alex Paterson, who did what? Your Akira homage. So all the tie-ins are crazy. So if you want to get, before anyone else does, the Defiant Issue 1 exclusive, it's on the Kickstarter right now. Go add this before anyone else does. It's a Strangercon exclusive. And I'm going to let Rob, the amazing writer of this, Rob, who wrote Princess and the Frog and a whole bunch of other cool shit.
Treasure Planet, Fresh Prince, Full House, and Living Color. Yeah,
look at that.
I've had a good time. And
You've
now
had
this.
a great time. So jump on that right there. That's what you can get. How do you do an add-on? Brandon's asking. So Josh, you're going to have to ask. It's in the Manage Pledge area, Brandon. Go to Pledge Manager, hit Manage Pledge, and you should be able to do add-ons. I'm going to remove David and bring him back in when he comes back in, so we can be nice and big. There we go. As the no, I can't say, I can't be British on this. I'm on YouTube. All right, so there you go. Go get this. And now, Rob, please explain to the folks, the Strangercon crew, what this story is about.
Yes. Well, Captain Robert Smalls was born into slavery, and when he was a kid, he was actually born into the backyard of his slave master. Slave masters kind of saw him. He had a daughter, didn't have a son, and was just kind of seeing this boy in the backyard. Started to take him under his wing, taught him how to fish, how to hunt, all kinds of things. And so this guy kind of grew up pretty much like a rich white kid. Turns around time of he's like 10 years old, and he's taking his rich white kidness a little bit too far in everybody's estimation. He was not acting like a slave. So his mother takes him aside, tries to break him. It does not work. It actually makes him defiant. It actually makes him more independent. From there, his slave owner takes him. He starts working in a hotel. He starts selling tobacco to adults. He starts selling candy to kids in order to try to buy his slavery for $100. Of that $100, he only gets a quarter back. He has to live on it, and he has to pay back, pay the $100 back. So now he's 23 years old. He's working for the Confederacy on a ship that is ferrying stuff back and forth. He looks around one night and he says, hey, the white crew leaves here almost every night. We can take this boat, sail it to a Union blockade, and sail it to freedom. They know the risks it's going to take. In fact, the thing is burdened with weapons. They line the deck with gunpowder in case they're caught. They're going to blow the whole thing up because they know that they'll just be dragged through the streets. Dressed as the captain, he gets through 5 military checkpoints. So surrenders the ship to the Union and is free. And that's where most places end the story. We don't. We take him all the way through, because after that, he became a congressman 5 times. He's the reason why we have public schools. He's the reason why black people fought in the military. He met with Lincoln and convinced him that we should fight on the Union side. He started a railroad. He started a store. He started a publishing house. He eventually bought the house that he was enslaved in, the house where he grew up in the backyard. He bought that. And then when the slave owner's wife came back and had been kind of addled with Alzheimer's, she came back. He allowed her to live out the rest of her life in the house. And we look at that and we say, like, that is the life of a real life superhero. I always think the most amazing thing he did was die of old age, because there was a bounty on his head the whole way, because he was such an inspiration to everybody everywhere. He's one of the most famous black people in the world. Yay! And we have his great great grandson joining us. Everybody, this is Michael Bulwer Moore, who is helping consult. He's a famed historian and all around great guy. Went to Syracuse with me, so so we love him even more. And yes, and so he's done all of these amazing things, and we thought, what better way to bring this story back to life than to do it as a graphic novel, something that can be passed around to everybody, that can live as a told story for the remainder of humanity. Because, of course, the greatest tragedy in this thing is that we don't know who he is. Most people, you tap a kid on the shoulder, you say, who's Robert Smalls? They'll just shrug. And that itself is a travesty, because each and every one of us can be inspired by this story. Who has started off lower than an enslaved person, and who rises to those kind of heights of being elected to Congress 5 times, starting all these businesses, living more than 3 lives as I can count. So we're bringing this story to you guys. Best thing about what we're doing right now with the digital issue is you don't have to leave your chair in order to get this story. From wherever you are, click, and you can start reading it. The first issue is a quarter of the graphic novel. It will give you a sense of the feel for it, what we're doing, how we're telling this story. How does a guy, who writes Disney movies and Fresh Prince and all that stuff, how does he tell this story through what funnel? And, for me, the answer is, I'll tell a quick story and then I'll kick it off to everybody else. I was in this screening for one of these kind of slave escape movies. And it was, it's at the Bridge Theater, all black theater, audience is all black. They start the movie off. And the minute a whip hits the back of a black man, 20 people get up and just walk out of the theater. I regretted that I could not be one of them. I was consulting on the movie, but I thought we've seen too much of that. We've just seen too much of the, stories where it's just about the violence, about the inhumanity and stuff like that. And so this is not that. This is an inspiring tale. So, it is along with the milieu of slavery and all of the mess of systemic racism, but it is told to inspire. It's meant to be shared. It's meant to be told, told around the campfire, or at bedtime, or at halftime at the basketball game. It's meant to be a told story that will hopefully inspire you guys. And so we're letting you guys see the first quarter of it. You'll see what we're up to, and hopefully by the time we are finished with the graphic novel, you'll be ready to dig in the whole way. Darrell is doing a fantastic job with the layouts. He's the guy's phenomenal. You guys know, if you've seen any of presentation stuff, these guys. If you want magic to be made, put a bunch of magicians in a room. Well, that's Darrell and Josh are, and of course, the Sebastian Jones, the maestro, are just a wonderful team. I should also I think we have all three gangs here. We have the Kickstarter gang. Thank you guys for helping us out, start this thing off, or get this thing rolling. Thank you to the Legion M guys for providing us with the inspiration for it, the meme that started this whole thing off, and the community that's just been so incredibly supportive all the way through this. And now thank you for the Stranger crew, all the strangers in the house, bringing it home for us. So I am super thrilled. Now we'll kick it off to somebody else.
Sebastian, I just wanted to say, it's been a super busy week for us for the Legion M team. Couple weeks, we just had our South by Southwest, where our new film that we're shopping right now called My Dead Friend Zoe. It's a post war PTSD recovery movie that's just got so much support. It won audience award for best in show at South by Southwest. So we're coming off of that, and then I actually ran into some folks from your tribe, who's now our tribe, at our Shatner premiere a couple of nights ago. We had the Culver City premiere of You Can Call Me Bill, which is the William Shatner documentary. So It was cool to see that cross-pollination of people that were, letting me know I heard about you from Stranger. It makes sense, right? That's cool. It totally makes sense. But it was kind of cool because I forgot about how all the worlds collide. So I think this is, it's been a great. In fact, you guys go see that movie if you can do it. It comes out everywhere this weekend. We're in 300 theaters nationwide. I even got a text this morning from my parents saying they bought tickets to go see it on Wednesday, and they're way up in Modesto. So I know all us big city people are going to see it. So yeah, thanks to your crowd. Thanks to this crowd. I'm happy to be a part of this, Sebastian. I appreciate you bringing us into the fold and us bringing you back into ours. I think it's all good.
That's amazing. It's amazing. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. And David, you want to talk a little bit about, Kevin Anderson in the chat. He's been a recent Stranger fan, buying a whole bunch of our Niobe comics and things, and he's like, "Oh my God, you're doing that? I backed the Legion M Kickstarter." So,
all right,
so guys, you can get the first issue on the Kickstarter. And remember, just as a heads up, before I pass it over to Mike and Dave and Ray, remember, I'm gonna make myself big. There we go. Remember, I'm gonna make myself David. Remember, If you back the Kickstarter, every amount of money that you pay on the Kickstarter, you have a chance to get more shit for free from Stranger Comics. So you're like, Seb, you know, all right, I'm into your fantasy stuff. What is this? I want to live in a fantasy world. This is fantastical. It's real hero shit. And we wouldn't put our Stranger Comics logo. You know how I am. I'm a bit of a nutcase. So this has the Stranger Comics hallmark on it. So you know it's going to have that level of love and care and quality. Otherwise, just don't fuck with it. So if you want to get the next Stranger Comics classic, you saw the Yetide with Nigel Vamp. This is the one you want to get. 100 copies only. I'm giving you guys the shot because you know I'll just take it to a con and sell through. Get on this. $30, 100 copies. You'll be the first people to have this rare Shaft Ray Anthony Height edition. Now, if you spend $25 with me, $25, that's it. You get that for 30 as an exclusive. I'm going to give you this poster for free. Look at that. There's two to embed. Look at this. Very Barry Jenkins vibe. Beautiful poster for free. Get on that right there. If you spend $50, I'm going to throw that in for free. Look at that. Beautiful painted comic of the Untamed. If you spend $100, I'm going to throw in the Akira prints, both of them for free. If you spend $150, I'm going to get a metal from my vault, one of these beautiful rare metal comics for free. If you spend $300, I'm going to give you a Darrell May sketch for free. And if you spend yes, Darrell, you're working. And if you spend $500, I'm going to throw in the original 2009 Untamed original printing, first appearance of Niobe for free with all the poetry I wrote back when I actually knew what I was doing. So get Defiant now and get all your free swag to go with it. You know, but jump on this bad boy now before I sell out of these motherfuckers. All right. So with that said, I'll stop being English and go back to being very polite as I introduce Mike. If you want to let folks know, you know, a little bit about yourself and how you came to this enclave of people.
Yeah, no, I think, first of all, I'm really excited to be here and to be a part of this team with such an amazing group of folks, of professionals who are doing really, really amazing work. Before I even get into that, let me just say, you know, this is a story. Robert Smalls is my great-great-grandfather. I grew up with his granddaughter.
Wow.
And so I have a real sense of the person. I would hear stories not just about the congressman or the general or whatever. I would hear stories about Grandpa. And so I, you know, even though he was around a long time ago, I have some sense of the human being behind this. And I will just tell you that I am just so honored and thrilled that his story is being presented in this really cool contemporary kind of a way, and with the way that the team has really dug in to just telling the story in a creative kind of a way. I got to tell you, I don't think I could have ever imagined, you know, sort of a mashup between Robert Smalls and Richard Roundtree. But it's amazing, and I'd love to get a big poster of it, you know, on my wall for sure. But no, this is it's a great story. I think you know, Chris and I connected on Instagram, I don't know, a year and a half ago or something like that, and said, hey, we're
Uh-oh.
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 Oh, there it is. Michael, you're breaking up a bit, mate.
Mike, you're frozen.
Yeah, it froze, but I could tell you where he was at, which is that we were talking. It wasn't. I'm not going to take full credit for me for this because it was all of us. It was me, David, Rob, and a bunch of other guys. And sometimes you forget just how life works, right? We're like, wow, wouldn't it be great to have someone from the family be part of this project? And it's like everyone's like, well, who do you know, and who do you know, and who do you know, who you know, and then no one knows anyone from the family, obviously, when we're first getting started.
For sure.
But someone just said, well, why don't you just reach out to him? And so that was like, I'm like, oh yeah, okay, let me let me just reach out. And it's funny, like how small the world is and how accessible people are. You just gotta, you just gotta make that move. I mean, same reason Ray's sitting here, right? That was the same conversation, is that we were just like, wow, wouldn't it be great to have Ray Anthony involved in this?
Yeah.
And we just
once again, Instagram. It was just like, hey, you don't know me from anybody, but would you consider this? It was like, yes, Yeah.
Well, Rob's wrong, because when he's like, he's in my DMs, and it's like, okay, hi, I'm Robert. He didn't say, I don't think you said who you were, but you did say how you got my information, which was from Dennis Cowan.
Yeah.
So it's like 6 degrees, right?
Yes, exactly.
And then it's like, then you're like, oh yeah, well, just in case you don't know who I am, boom, 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 boom. So, and I was like, oh, okay, so yeah, exactly. Like
Rob is a great wingman, I must say.
Coop, you already know, like, you guys get stuff all the time from people who aren't necessarily legit. Let's say, especially in the internet age, you can name yourself whatever you want. It doesn't mean you're the actual person. So, but yeah, Rob definitely was like, nope, it's the real me. and let's set up a call. So yeah, it was just tumble through.
It's amazing. Yeah. Ray, do you want to share with folks, of the Stranger Comics family? Go for it.
I'm sorry.
I was going to say, Ray, do you want to let folks know?
But I think Michael's back in case you want.
Yeah. Michael's going to finish what he was going to say.
Go for it.
Technology is a wonderful thing when it works.
Michael, oh, there you are. You're back. Afraid with the frozen face too. I love it. Go for it.
Yeah. Sorry about that. No, so just all I'll end with quickly is just, I've had an opportunity to engage with the group in a number of different occasions, and just so honored and excited to be a part of this project. And, for me also, I will just say, with each generation, it gets more difficult to deliver the story to family, just because the connection gets, farther and farther away from the source. And I really see this as an amplifier in some way, because, it's going to attract, it's going to be speaking to, younger audiences, or be positioned in a way that'll be more accessible to younger audiences. And it's just something I'm just so terribly proud of. So before my internet dies again, let me just leave it there and just say I'm just so incredibly honored and excited to be a part of the group.
That's so cool. That's awesome.
Excellent.
Thank you, bro. I was going to say, Ray, just for the Stranger Comics fans that are in the chat right now, do you want to just give folks a little bit of background on what you've done? You got some comic heads here, so might as well,
Yeah, Seb's trying to set me up for,
success.
Myself. Yeah, it's true. So I worked on X-Men, X-Men Blue, Spider-Man. Just finished out the tie-in to Aquaman, the Lost Kingdom.
Wow.
I did Moon Girl and Devil Dinosaur. The animation was great. I didn't work on the animation. I worked on the actual book. But I did work on Guardians of the Galaxy, the animated series season. So animation background in that, design toys for Hasbro. I've been around the block a little while.
That's amazing. It's amazing. So as you guys can see, just the guys in the chat, pedigree of this book is ridiculous, and somehow, my mug's involved. So it's pretty incredible. So Stranger Family, make sure you are clued in to Defiant, because I'm really proud of this project, and I do get hit up with projects all the time. From studios to folks that are celebrities, they go, I got a book, and it's not always an easy road, and you have to be so careful. But knowing David for such a long time as well, just knowing such a good man that he is, and seeing what him and Coop have done, at Legion M, and then meeting Rob at San Diego Comic-Con in the booth. And then that day, I hope I didn't give it to you guys, but I remember being, honestly, just to be real, I was fucking delirious. And I didn't realize at the time. And Tahani, who was a guest earlier, just finished a signing. No, she signed right after you guys. And I was like, I am so out of it. And then I went to the hotel. It's the first time I really leave a booth because I know people know I'm just a maniac. And I got to the hotel and I had COVID. I had the worst COVID. So it was that day. It was that day that one of you guys gave me COVID in the booth.
Yeah, I remember
and
that.
I was like, I don't know if I don't know these guys. They're out.
I didn't get it. I didn't get it for like months, so it wasn't me. Because I would have given it to you that day.
I was like, if I'm going to get COVID, at least give me a kiss or something, you know, give me a cuddle, you know. But no, it was San Diego Comic-Con. That shit was crazy. But no, it was. And then Rob was very generous, and he said, guys, to me yesterday, he's going to back the $5,000 level on the Kickstarter in the same way he bought all the books at San Diego Comic-Con. Rob, we love you. You're going to put us over the edge.
Yeah, you know what can I do? It's the least I can do for my stranger house.
The T-shirt's free. The T-shirt's
free.
The
T-shirt. Oh, good.
And then I'm not going to strip again, but I'll give you the Woo shirt as well. You know, so you can get both shirts. No, so no, just it's been working with Rob too was crazy because Darrell and I know we're like writers that we generally aren't in our core like are a bit of can be some, a few, only a handful are a fucking nightmare. And Rob it was the opposite. It's been an absolute. Oh my God! I was like, please don't be. And I'm like, oh my God, he's really nice and really fucking good. Yes, please. So it's been as you guys can see, I'm probably a little bit different on these Zooms to the formal Legion M meetings, but we're here amongst family. But yeah, no,
what that says. You're the same as when I talk
right,
to you.
Yeah, right, exactly.
You're missing. There's one big key about Ray that you missed. This is the thing that, like, you know. So I already had the moment with Rob, with early in the process with Rob, where, you know, I'm like, how can I repay the guy who helped, you know, change my kid's life by making maybe the first Disney princess that was a black Disney. I mean, that I couldn't put into words, but I've been trying to for the last 2 or 3 years. So I'll keep trying. The thing with Ray is that when he told me that he's like such an OG that he worked on G.I. Joe, like that, like that's what blew me up. That's when I got like starstruck off Ray, because that was crazy. Like the G.I. Joe, like growing up, I'm dating myself, but I watched it in the 80s. And so that, to me, that was big for me. I know you've done a lot since then, Ray, but
Coop, I gotta give you. When I see you next, I'll give you one of the original designs. I mean, it's long gone. They didn't even use it. But yeah, next time I see you, I'll give you one of the designs. And don't let Rob fool you. Seb, Rob contributed to the Midnight Tiger campaign too.
Oh shit, Rob.
Coop. Oh yeah, and Coop. So I introduced my daughter, who is the same, you know, but she's 24 to Rob on board. And Rob could tell you, made her day. She was gushing.
Okay. Oh, that's nice. That's beautiful. Yeah. That's so beautiful. Oh, look, we got another Legion Emma in the house, folks. Here he is, out and about in the world. What?
What's going on, brother? Pardon my lateness, man. I'm traveling right now. I'm at this convention. I just wanted to hop on, man, and show some love, man, to everybody that's on, man.
That's beautiful. How you doing? Where are you at?
Huh?
Where are you at right now?
I'm in Vegas.
Oh.
What are you doing in Vegas? What convention are you at?
I'm at a cigar convention. Yeah, I'm doing some work with a company down here, and I'm at the convention for that. So,
well, have a smoke for us.
I'm actually, if anybody knows me, I'm at Disneyland right now.
Okay.
How's it
we
going,
can tell
guys?
by the smile on your face.
By the way, we got some hip hop folks in the house then. So if you back the Kickstarter day one, you get our Niobe Woo homage for free, just as a heads up. As you guys know, we do
Wow,
hip-hop
look at that.
homages. So we
Look
did
at
the
that.
classic Niobe symbol. You get that for free. So if you guys are fans of Defiant, you're fans of Legion M, and you come and get the Robert Smalls joint, I'm going to give you this Niobe She Tribe I wrote with Tusu and Bedu of the Woman King as a gift for free, just for get it back in the Kickstarter. So, and there you go, Marvin.
That
That's
is incredible.
the new joint. The Shaft joint. There you go. Whoop.
That is incredible.
Yeah, you're OG.
Tell me guys how that came to be?
What's that?
Did you tell them how that came to be? Like the email? I mean, not email, the text. You're like, oh yeah, I got this idea.
Yeah, it's been an idea I've had for a long time, to be honest. Like, I always have kind of like hip pocket ideas of what I want to homage, and Shaft is one I've been like saving for a few years. And I was like, you know what, fuck it. It's with Defiant, it just works too perfectly. You know, I was going to use it with some other characters in Asunda or another modern day, you know, some of the things I'm working on was like Defiant is just like, oh, it makes the most sense. So I was like, you know, so yeah, you know, I'm
the first day we met at San Diego Comic-Con when David gave you COVID, you suggested you suggested you know, when we were pitching you the story and we said, hey, we want to tell this with a little contemporary vibe, you know, a told story, you know, but we wanted it to work for a modern audience. You said he's like Shaft, and we were like, this is our guy immediately. It was like, yeah, absolutely, this is our guy. You know, so that's and it's great to see it come all the way to fruition with that. So man, yeah,
absolutely. Well, guys,
and it works.
It works. It's ridiculous. I wonder if I put it down somewhere. As you guys know, I do a lot of homages, right? I'll show you a sneak peek. This is going to be a mid-campaign drop, but for folks who are collectors, let's see if I've got it handy here. I got to show you something fun. If I can find it. Oh, here it is. Check this out. It's going to be an homage coming on the Kickstarter. So folks in the chat, just as a heads up, I'm going to make myself big again. Look, if you got the previous Blade homage, what is going on? What the fuck? Okay, that's going to be coming out real soon too. So,
wow.
Stay tuned for this Kickstarter, guys. So just drop 500. Thank you, Vicente. You rock, bro. Just drop 500. You rock. You get all the extra free shit. Thank you, brother. Thank you so very much. I appreciate that very, very much.
Hey Seb, you got a detail. We got a detail for your crowd about
Go
Michael. Yeah, so like Michael is actively. He's not only a producer on this Defiant project. He's actually running for Robert Small's seat in Congress actively right now. So I just want to make sure that we get some perspective.
Yes, 100%. 100%. That's a great point. So you know what? You're running for Congress, bro. There you are. The floor is yours, sir. So can you that is a great point. Can you give the folks kind of like some of the unless we freeze and it's all a nightmare, some broader perspective on that? That's a really good note. The importance of this project and the guests that we're honored to have, such as yourself. That's thank you. Can you explain a little bit to the folks what Coop just said?
Yeah, I mean, I've always been really deeply inspired by Robert Smalls and by his acts of bravery and his acts of service. And I'm at a point in time in my life where I have I see a need in the world to offer of myself to try to make things better. And so I jumped in, and I live in a suburb of Charleston, South Carolina. And so I am actually, in fact, running for the same seat that he served in Congress back 150 years ago. So for me, it just, that adds a really, just a very powerful frame around the experience, that I'm doing this, I'm trying to get out and serve, but I'm doing it in a way where I almost literally am walking in the footsteps of this man. And so it's great. And if you want to learn more, you can just go check out my name, michaelbmoore.com. But it's things are going well, and we're working hard, and people really resonate with his story and my connection to it.
I love that. That's beautiful. Thank you. Thank you for sharing that. I appreciate that. It's very, very cool. David, do you want to kind of give a bit of an overview on Legion M? I've got my next guest coming on at 4:00. So we've got about 7 or 8 more minutes before I got to prep for the next guest. Can you give kind of like an overview of Legion M and what you guys do as a business, so the Stranger Comics crew get to know, this kind of this situation? And we're obviously all voting for you, Mike. So best of luck with everything. It's amazing. It's just on a whole nother level. I'm just making comic books.
Yeah, I just write jokes. So
you're on mute. David, you're on mute.
Oh, David is not on
David's
mute.
on mute.
But I haven't got him on mute, but he's got himself on mute, maybe. David just has no voice. David has no David's got COVID again. What the hell?
He's spreading that COVID through
Zoom COVID.
From on high. From 6'8" up in the air, he's just spreading that like an umbrella. Oh, hey,
he's like, I'm out. No more. I can take no more of this. Coop, why don't you give folks then a bit of an overview on Legion M? And
while we have a second, shout out to Sean Damian Hill.
Yes, 100%.
And Alex, Alex Paterson, is it?
So Sean Damian Hill, guys, is the interior artist. There's 2 interior artists for Defiant. 2 interior artists for Defiant. Once again, guys, you can. Oops, there's Mike again. Blink. You guys can get. I don't know the light. I've got so much light in here, and I don't even know what's going on. So clearly not my strong suit. I'm like fading into the darkness here. But you can get Defiant here. This cover is by Ray Anthony Height, who's on with us right now. The interiors are done by Sean Damian Hill and Alex Paterson. Sean Damian Hill does a bunch of Marvel-y stuff. He's amazing, lovely, lovely guy, super hardworking, super talented. And we had Alex Paterson is the other interior artist who is doing your Disciple comic and did the Akira homage. So if you like the quality of that, you will like the quality of this. So Shout and Blonde did the colors with Alex Paterson, and Mauro did the interior colors. Paolo did the colors of this, also did the colors on this. So we've got a really stellar team on this Defiant Shaft homage comic. You just can't tell because the lighting in here is fucking terrible. But trust me, you know my reputation. Get on this right here. But shout out to all the amazing. And Darrell May, forget everybody. Darrell May, the layouts. Big D. We do love Big D at Stranger Comics doing layouts. Finish the sentence, Sebastian. All right, so
Don't
that is.
Don't forget one of our other OGs, right? Our other OG.
Yes.
Who did the cover, right? We got our Nick. All you Black Panther fans out there, you know this dude. He's did
For Nicholas Draper IV, guys, did the original poster. He's going to be doing one of the which will become one of our exclusive comics for issue 1. Let me bring David back in. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't. I don't know.
Listen,
there
can
he
any of
is.
you guys hear me? Let me
Yeah,
just.
Yay!
All right. Apologies for everything. I'm David Baxter. I'm head of development for Legion M. I'm going to give you a real quick Cliff Notes version of what this company is. This is a production company that was designed from the beginning to be owned by the fans and to be able to reduce the distance between the producer and the consumer. We feel that the fans should decide what gets made because they're the ones who are putting down their money to enjoy all this media. And that is what Legion M is about. This is the dream project for Legion M because it was the members of Legion M who told us about the meme of Robert Smalls saying there's been 7 Spider-Men, there have been 10 Fast and Furious. Why the hell isn't there a movie or a TV series or a comic book about Robert Smalls? And this is the best team. They're all my friends. What more do you want? Everybody who's in this is in it to win it and to make sure that, as Rob says, during Halloween, I'm going to go out as Robert Smalls, or to have those T-shirts, just so he deserves to be a much more well-known piece and texture of the American story, and we're here to do it. Is that okay?
That's good. I think you didn't. I think the big question is that everyone wants to know, what does the M stand for in Legion M?
Sure. So it's actually an M with a bar over it, which is the Roman numeral for 1 million, and that's the aspiration. Is to join together 1 million like-minded people who love, pop culture, movies, televisions, comics, and who want to see awesome stuff get done. And we know that if we can get to that number, we're going to be a force in Hollywood. We're going to be a force in media. And it's all about creating community. And, since I've known Sebastian, that is exactly what he has done with Stranger Comics. He is the perfect partner on this. Everybody, the fact that Michael came on board and gave us the credibility, to really know that we're trying to do the right story and tell it like it is. So, thanks
shout
everybody.
out to this audience. I mean, Legion M to date, we've raised over $17 million from more than 40,000 fans, and we still believe that if we keep doing this the right way, that we'll be the most influential. Can you imagine that, a fan-owned company being the most influential production and development company in Hollywood? I mean, David,
I got to tell him the story. I got to tell him the Stan Lee story.
Yeah. Oh, you read my mind. I was just getting ready to say,
Right.
David, tell them why Stan Lee loves Legion M. Come
All
on,
right,
brother.
we're
in the zone right now.
Sure. Stan was a mentor of mine. I've known him for years. And when Legion M first started, I wanted to get his opinion on, this thing. And I described what it was. And he goes, David, a studio owned by the fans? That's such a good idea. I should have thought of it. And I said, Stan, will you tell that to the LA Times? And he said, sure. And we were on the cover of the LA Times in the business section with Stan Lee. He gave us that, imprint of credibility. He believed in us. We actually came together to get his hand and footprints at the Chinese theater. It's the first time fans had ever done that. Only studios had ever paid for that. And it was thanks to Legion M and that community that got done. And that happened, luckily, before he passed away. And it was an incredible moment. And that's the power. That's the power we're talking about. If we do something together, let's do it. Let's make this happen and show the world that can be done.
That's awesome. Great. Absolutely beautiful.
You guys are beautiful. I mean, what a team. Seriously.
Yep.
Well, guys, but the blessing of Stan Lee is pretty ridiculous.
If the Stranger family, if you come to, first of all, you never know who's going to show up to the events that we do, because you'll find that what we are is we're counterculture to Hollywood. So there's a lot of people that are like your favorite celebrity that show up to our things because they're like, oh, I hate that too. Like they hate the things that most people hate about why certain stories get made and why certain stories don't get made. A lot of the actors feel the same way as you do. And so we tend to get like such great support on that. So I encourage you guys to come out and you can take a picture with the Legion M caddy if you see that. The story behind the Legion M caddy, we've got a caddy that's probably worth, I don't know, it's probably worth way more than what we got it for when we bought it in the Midwest and drove it cross country for like $15,000 about like in 2015. And the thing about that caddy is we were like, hey, we want to be at South by Southwest. We want to be at all these places, at these big conventions, and we can't afford to rent out like a convention hall, or like not a convention hall, but like a meeting room, you know, because everything goes crazy when you have an event. Everyone hikes up the price. So our idea was to let's just buy an old school car that's huge, that holds like a ton of people. And that's going to be our meeting room whenever we go to an event. So when you see that caddy at the events, that's what it is. We originally bought it because it was cheaper than the $30,000 to rent a room for
right
during the convention.
So if you see that cherry red caddy, come on up, say hello. Say hello. It's called Maryland, and there's always Legion Emmers around it, and we give rides when we're out in San Diego. We did that last time. That was a lot of fun.
I love that. That's so cool. Well, listen, guys, huge thank you to the Legion for coming on today. You know, just all the guests here today. Just huge thank you to you guys. It really means a lot to have your support for our event. Are you taking off, bro? Okay, I'm going to do your thing in a second. But yeah, just huge thank you to you guys. I tell you what, yeah, there you go. So guys, go to legionm.com if you want to be a part of the Legion. I highly recommend it. You get to basically be a part of something historical, something so important, and something, you know, like, yeah, the geeks inheriting the earth and Hollywood seems like the right move. So, huge
and it
thank
doesn't
you.
cost anything. It doesn't cost anything to join the community.
Well, Chris
If you
just
want to
said
buy
it.
shares, you can.
Chris just says it's as little as $40 to invest. Get involved. So
yeah, but even less if you just want to join and check it out. Just
if you want to join and check, 100%.
Yeah, that's a good point. We've got about 250,000 people, depending involved, like that are part of the community, and then we've got 40 to 50,000 plus active like investors. But you know, I mean, either way, you know, everybody gets treated the same. Once you're part of the family, you're part of the family. So
I love
yeah,
it. That's beautiful. All right, guys. Well, listen, thank you so much. Folks that are Legion guys, the Legion that are here, if you guys want to stick around, we have the next guest I have is an artist named Iga Olowiak. She actually did this cover for us, and she basically did an, if you want to see it, so I can show you, and there it is. So, there you guys go.
Incredible.
That's gorgeous.
Oh, wow.
The
That's
next-
awesome. Wow.
Thank you. The next, so guys, the next, where's the link to invest on the website? Vicente says, one of my crew. I'm assuming just legionm.com.
Yeah,
correct?
if you go to legionm.com, there's a persistent banner on the top that says round 9 is open on Start Engine. So you can do that there. You can also go to defiantproject.com. That's our joint site where we're, you know, talking about all the things that Sebastian and us are working on with our partnership with Stranger. So, and we hope that you guys come. So last year we did a crazy party at Comic-Con in honor of Robert Smalls. We rented a steamship and threw a party on it. It was pretty fun. And we're planning on doing something like that again. So we'll make sure everybody gets the heads up so that we can all like have fun, have a drink, have a bite together, and like celebrate this community that we've got going on here.
I love it. That sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. The next segment, if you guys want to stick around, is this artist that's coming on. Did a painting. She's Polish. She's in Spain. She just did an actual, I believe, an acrylic painting on my mum as one of the fantasy characters in honor of her for the Kickstarter. And we're going to do a bit of a tribute for her and show you something really, really fun, which is how we started Stranger Comics in the world of Asunda. I have a little video clip. Some of you guys have seen it. I totally forgot to share with you guys. You know what? While you guys are on, do you guys want to see a trailer for if you guys want to see a trailer for a documentary in the works on Stranger Comics, which at some point Legion will be a part of, and maybe pretty soon, let me tee this up real quick with the Legion on. You guys can see it too. It's it's a little documentary on Stranger Comics. I totally forgot to share this in the beginning because I'm delirious at this point. But here you go. Here it is. All right. I got to hit shared screen, I believe. And here we go. Oh, shit. The hell happens? Yeah.
So it's a heady mix between utter exhaustion of travel, and being re-energized by the connection you have.
Seb has a lot of charisma, and he's persistent.
He puts his heart and soul into it. You can tell every time you talk to him.
Definitely has a vision for where he wants this to go. It's something that's been driving him for over 30 years.
Just exhaustion, dude. I'm so tired. By the end of the day yesterday, around 6, I was just done.
When we were working the con and when we're out partying after the con, you know what I'm saying? That's when it reaches the climax. As the day ends and the con ends, it goes up a little bit. we ascend a little bit more,
His hair's like crazy. He's like manically talking to everybody.
Oh, Sebastian's the sweetest guy ever. He's never going to lie to you. I've never seen anybody so exuberant about sales before. It's such a wonderful personality.
I think the hardest thing is if I stop or slow down, a lot of people in my life are just
That's great. Yes.
Yeah, I missed you. Yeah, John Jennings. Yes, a lot of folks in there. Thank you. Yeah, good times. Good times.
Great. That's great.
Yeah. You know what?
And when does it come out? When is the?
So we're working on just the behind the scenes now, because then we took footage and we went to Comic-Con Africa. This was just over 2 conventions in the beginning, and there's so much footage that we've got. New York Comic-Con, San Diego Comic-Con, all the way to Africa, and almost like this arc journey to the dock. And it's something I should talk to the Legion about, Coop, as far as you guys want to do a documentary. The footage we have, the interviews we've got, there, and then we can interview you guys. It's pretty epic. We've got some amazing folks. So I don't know, just a thought.
Yeah, I mean, this is the
you
way
guys do documentaries, right? I don't know.
I mean, exactly. This is the point. I mean, I just had this conversation this morning, actually, with our CEO Paul, which was that we go for that rising tide lifts all boats energy. That's where we are, So
Right.
when we talk about Shatner and the documentary, when we talk about my dead friend Zoe, with the cast there, which is Ed Harris and Morgan Freeman, and Shaniqua Martin Green, and so I mean you've got like all of these things that are just elevating the work that we're all doing, and so like whatever adds to it, that's kind of whatever grows the pot. That's kind of where we see it, grows our audience.
Right, 100%.
Yeah.
I love it. Awesome, guys. Well, thank you so much for coming on Saturday. Have a beautiful rest of the weekend. Thank you so much for blessing us. Much love, and Rob, I'll see you on the Zoom early, and we're ready for issue 2, bro. So
Nice.
thank you. Thank you, Marvin.
Thank you, guys. Thank you for having me, man. I'm sorry, I'm in between lives right now. Thank you so much.
All good, brother. All good. Thank you, guys.
All right.
Perfect.
Peace, guys. Take care. Take care, guys. Bye-bye.
All right, man.
How do we go?
All right, folks. The Legion. That was the Legion. Pretty amazing. Wow, what an honor we get to actually do. Again, their comic book is on the campaign. Right, I've got brighter suddenly. That's pretty cool. the Defiant comic issue 1 Shaft exclusive. There you go. It is on the Kickstarter. You can get it as a reward. You can get it as an add-on. Absolutely amazing stuff right there. Now, what I'm going to do, guys, is I'm going to share with you some stuff that basically I'm going to share with you another little video so I can go and pee, and I'll be right back. You guys are going to get another video on really how this all began. Some of you guys have seen it. Some of you guys haven't seen it again, but it is how it all began. Now, remember, guys, I'm going to be doing all sorts of opportunities for rare comics. If you back the Kickstarter, I'm going to start throwing in stuff for free, all sorts of things I brought with me to this Strangercon Live as an opportunity for you to get all the things. So make sure you continue to share the link, spread the word, and Iga Oluwiak is about to join us with her homage to my mum, and to give you a little glimpse into what that looks like. I'm going to then share with you the stories of how everything first came to being. All right, so with Amandla and the whole crew. All right, so stick around. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick before we bring Iga on, and we will do a little tribute for my mom. I think you'll really appreciate it. You'll see her, who was once a James Bond girl. I'll tell you all sorts of fun stories. So if you're a fan of James Bond, stick around. I also have exclusives by Richard Thornsberry and Darrell May to get. Look at this, guys. This lighting in here is terrible, but look at that. Wow. Look at that right there. Richard Thornsberry exclusive right there is absolutely phenomenal. Phenomenal. So hang tight. Another fun video of a little bit of role playing right now. Where are we? And Iga's about to join us. Iga, hang tight, my love. I'll be right with you while I use the loo and show you something fun.
Asunda, a vast volatile world born from the mother dragon, steeped in magic and myth. A world where phantom dreams become reality. Asunda, where heroes are born and legends are forged. From the four corners they will come, some in search of riches, others for glory. Wizard and warrior, elf and beast. Which one are you?
Child of the sun, you dare to enter my realm? What game is it you play? I see you. In the wondrous world of Asunda. Who else do you seek, great wizard? Ah yes, the Blue Dragon Inn, a veritable source of excitement and intrigue. 'Tis here that friendships are born. Who, in search of adventure, will be quick to find it.
By Material's bid, you lost. I want to show you a trick, Brendel. By Material's bid, that cannot be.
You are mine, dwarf. Soon you will need a bit of...
I sense something. What do you sense? Elachum Shimlock Desu Delekecha.
Is it the great black dragon?
I am the devourer of dragons. I want another ale. Make that two.
Ventu spiritus. Come to me, spirit. Arise. 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 Slay my enemies. Take revenge for me. Go!
That plot will still.
Asunda. 'Tis a vast, volatile world born of the mother dragon Isu, steeped in magic and myth. You herald from a distant land where all seems bleak and phantom dreams are but a memory cast to the devouring shadows. You come in search of a quest most grand for the bards to spin tales of splendor in a place whispered Asunda. Asunda, home to the mighty warrior, powerful wizard. You come in search of riches, you come in search of glory. For here the very forces of good and evil wage war for the soul of the land. Since the fall of Yggdrasil, at the dawn of time, the great realm teeters on the brink of doom. Asunda, where heroes are born and legends are forged.
Oh my god, it's almost we must destroy them.
What did you say?
Okay.
Oh yeah, you're good. Thank you so much. A little bit of epicness right there. Someone in the chat room, is that his mother? Yes, that's my homage to my mum. That's perfect. That's hilarious. Yeah. All right, folks. So I'm going to put this on Instagram. Josh, if you're listening, I think probably I haven't hit refresh on the Kickstarter page, but I would suggest one of the biggest questions is making sure the add-ons, those big banners, covers, merch, add-ons, how to do an add-on is probably the most important thing for folks asking the questions. We will now I would going to bring on a special guest. I'm going to also put me on Instagram again. Now I got some charge back here. and we will do a bit of an homage to my mum. We have an amazing guest, Igor Oluwiak, who has done some of the most beautiful covers, is waiting in the wings patiently. I'm going to bring her on as I just get this ready. Boom. Hang tight, Igor. We will be right with you, my love. Now, Kev, if you're going to jump on the Kickstarter shortly, that's amazing. Thank you so much. We have, all right, Kickstarter. The early birds is where it's at. Kickstarter and Strangercon YouTube Live. Hello, guys. We are currently on YouTube Live as well. I'll write the website, where you can get, go to, oops, shit, all thumbs. Go to, hello, Miss T. Go to, see you, brother. Hang tight, guys. Hang tight. Strangercomics.com, link in bio. God, Lord, tech, not my strong suit. Dual streaming, that's right, El Camino. I'm a dual streamer, bro. There we go. All right, blip. We can pop that there. Move these over a little bit, and I'm going to be dual streaming with you guys. Woo! Okay, guys, welcome, guys. So, thank you so much. I just ate 3 bites of pizza. I'm so charged now for the next 4 hours. We're going to be going, and reminder for folks that are just joining on Instagram, the 2 people that are on there, and the 55 people that are on YouTube. If you back the Kickstarter and you want to get a reward, James P. Tomlinson and all my lovely people, you can pledge for any reward. Like a recommendation is getting one of these beautiful early bird rewards right here, the Ivantow joints right here. These Ivantow joints are amazing. So good. For Niobe She Tribe and The Disciple matching set, Tales of Asunda Volume 2, Issues 1 and 2. And we also have, of course, you get that on the early birds. You have a chance to also get one of these beautiful David Mack covers right here. How spectacular is that? The David Mack blood red joint, because that's how we are. We're kind of bloody at Stranger Comics. And all day one backers on Kickstarter, of course, get the yellow on black Woo homage Niobe She Tribe for free, just for backing day one. You don't back day one? Too bad. You know, that's free. That's what we do here. That comes for free for backing day one. So don't be like, you know what? I want to back it tomorrow. You're going to miss out on that bad boy right there. Also, if you're backing the Kickstarter today, we also have the, of course, because you're on Strangercon, you get the Virgin Edition and the Spell Variant Spirit Rune Edition for free. For backing the Kickstarter, you will go to the website and punch in the code, which is on the ticker, and you'll get these for free. You will have to pay for shipping for these because, I mean, for fuck's sake, I'm giving so much free stuff away. What's $6 for these 2 comic books? All right, so those are other freebies. These are Akira homages. Also on the Kickstarter, you can get these as well. Look at that, more metals now. Richard says he's backed it. Thank you so very much, brother. I appreciate that big time. Here's the cool thing is, if you see a reward, you're like, oh my God, I want to get some of these Tahan joints, the paper or the metal or other wonderful things too. One code now, Kev, one code for both. I think you have to order it separately though. You back the Kickstarter for $25. I'm giving you this wraparound art print for free. Wraparound art print for free. You spend more than $25. If you spend $50, I'm going to give you this comic for free. Yes, Belix. So if it's shipping to Canada, we will figure it out. Guys, if you have any questions, on the freebie, send me a message. We will figure it out for you. Do not worry. We will make sure we get it sorted. If you spend $100, you get $100 I'm going to give you 2 art print posters, this one and the Virgin edition. You spend $300. I'm going to give you a Darrell May sketch for free. What? And if you spend $500 on the Kickstarter, you're going to get the Untamed issue 1 original print for free as well. So more free stuff, the more you back, and who knows what happens if we get more likes. Stretch goals are being knocked down. But now, without further ado, so we have a very special guest who did one of my all-time favorite covers. I love it so much. I put it, here it is. I put it down. I was like, I've been holding it ready. Iga Oluwiak, who did one of these beautiful covers right here. Let's bring her on. She's one of your favorites here, the Morka Moa joint. If you can, actually ask Quincy to grab me all of Iga's covers while we bring her on. Here she is, the legend. Hey!
Hey!
Good to see you. How are you?
Good to see you again.
Yay!
Oh, I'm good, but oh my god, tired. Haven't got too much sleep, and now it's after midnight. So right when we finish, I'm gonna
You'll finally be able to crash, my love.
Oh yes. And you know why? I haven't slept.
Yeah. So guys, Iga, there's very few artists I'd trust, like Iga and Tahan, a couple of others maybe, with doing an homage to my mom. And so as I mentioned earlier, guys, my mom passed away end of last year, and I don't have a big family, to be honest. I have a very small family. My dad lives in Spain. My sister I don't really see too much, unfortunately. And my son lives in Oregon. Everybody's extremely spread out across the world. And my mum was essentially always my anchor. And I realized I hadn't seen her that much in the last 10 years. But I saw her last year a couple of times. And I knew something was up, but not to the degree of the news I would get at the end of the year, which was my mother was very, very ill. So I quickly took a flight to England and basically spent, the last few days. And so my mom was the first person to literally invest in Stranger Comics by giving us a little bit of money to print our first ever comic book. And so, yeah, my mom is essentially, we say she was our angel investor, giving us money to print our first comic books. And now she is our angel. And so what we have here, we haven't printed any sample copies because, could you separate all the Igas, please? Iga comics, like that one there, the Morka Moa Protector, while she's on. Thank you. So basically the last few days, so I reached out to Iga to say, could you do a painting of my mom from mother's hands, which looks like her, evokes her. Now, my mom was a James Bond girl. She was the #1 model in the exotic department. And she cover of Vogue. She was in movies, TV shows and things. She was a very, very beautiful woman. I used to get bullied at school because she was so beautiful by teachers and fought kids and you name it. So it's kind of a big ask for someone to paint someone not only who's passed away, but someone who is as pretty as my mom. So Iga graciously took the challenge on, and she has basically painted some work night and day over the last, how long? Tell me your schedule. How have you been doing?
I mean, on the painting or in general?
In general, in the painting.
Oh my god, yeah. Well, it's
Hello,
been a
Marilyn.
crazy time, but yeah, it was a tight deadline. Like it was pretty last minute when we discussed. So I started on Monday, I think. On Monday.
Okay.
Yeah, and I also decided to go with traditional media. So
Yes.
this is also it's not entirely new for me in general, but I haven't been working with illustration, with oil painting. And since my relationship with digital painting through past years is a little bit tricky. Yeah, like long story short, got burnout. I didn't want to paint too much. So now while I've been here in Barcelona, I enrolled in Barcelona Academy of Art. I've been doing a lot of oil painting. I've been learning oil painting techniques. And I decided, like, okay, that would be amazing to try. So not only it was a very short time, but it was also something fairly new, in a way. So there were challenges on the way. There were a lot of struggles on the way. I've been finishing till this morning, literally. But I'm so happy. Like I've done it, and I'm happy of the result. And I'm super, super honored to work on this piece also, especially because it is of your mother, which is additional challenge also to get the similarity right. And but I'm beyond honored and beyond happy that it all worked out. And and I can also be here, which was also not planned, right?
Right. Yes, this is a bit of a surprise. Absolutely, a bit of a surprise to have you on as a guest. Thank you so much, because it's super late where you're at. It's gone midnight, and just so thankful, guys. What I want to do for you guys too, before we jump, before Iga shows this beautiful cover, I am going to give you guys an opportunity to get this silver medal by Iga for $100 of Tales of Asunda issue 1. So just to show you real quick, if anybody wants to increase their pledge by $100 and get the Celestial Niobe, and you might want to get this because it'll have a very matching vibe to Mother's Hands. So $100, and I will throw in the paper edition for free. The paper edition for free. So if you want to get that for $100, I will throw in the paper edition, and I will throw in the Virgin paper edition for free. If you want to get just the paper editions, guys, I will do the set for you for $30. So $100 for this metal. 3 people can claim that for $100 with the paper for free. Just add it to your pledge, and I will write down the if you guys want it. If you just want the paper edition, these bad boys right here, look at that. I will give you both of these for, you know what, I'll give you both of these for $20, Virgin and paper. How crazy is that? So if you want to increase your pledge in the pledge manager for $20 for a Virgin and trade set, and if you want to get her beautiful metal homage of that, only 3 people can claim this. Increase your pledge by $100. I will take your name down, your backer name down. And all right, so Carol Nadeo is claiming the paper set. Thank you so much, Carol. All right, Carol. So what you do, my love, Carol, is if you can add $20 to your Kickstarter pledge, and I will add that for you. Thank you so much. And let me know if you want it signed or clean. Lots of folks can get this set to add to your campaign, guys. $20 for that. $100 only 3 people can get. If you're a metal collector, that one right there with the, look at that. It's absolutely, and we only have 3 I can do. So before I run out of this right here, you want to get that, because trust me, when you see the next comic, the next painting she's done, you're going to flip. Now, also, okay, Carol, sign. I'll add $20 please. Now, you got it. Thank you, Carol. And let me know your backer number, please, as well, darling. Sign for Carol. Okay. If you want, Carol, before you head over there, I'm also going to share with you some of the other eager covers that we did. I'm going to do a eager Olowiak bundle deal right now. Hey, Q. Can you grab me the Rooney Christmas ones too, if they're easy to grab it first, please? The Angel Elf. Check this out. What's up, everybody on Instagram? We are also on YouTube live right now. Still on Strangercon, still going strong. We have Iga Olowiak, who did these beautiful covers right now as a guest. She's about to do a cover reveal on Strangercon. All right, boom. We got these right here, this right here, that right there. So younger Niobe as well. And this one, this might be Darrell's favorite cover. It's his favorite Morka Moa cover, more than his. This one is we call it the Protector. I will do all of these editions, these sets. They should be $40 for Virgin and Trade sets each. I will do the entire set for you guys, the paper set, for $60 for a stupid discount deal. If you want all of these right now, add $60 to your Kickstarter campaign pledge. So if you want to add that, I'll put your name down in the chat and you will get all of Iga's comics. And you know what? I also have make it 100, and I will throw in the extremely rare Ruining Christmas that she did. Look at that, guys. The Ruining Christmas joint.
It was the first one, no? I think it was the first one.
This was the first one. I think, yes, it was.
Yeah.
The Ruining Christmas joint. All right. So Macario wants the metal. You got it for 100. This metal, I have 2 left of these. Just add $100 to your pledge, please, Macario. Metal. Iga paper Celestial. I better write these down properly. Metal Celestial. Iga for Macario. I need that for $100. Just make sure you let me know. Yeah, I'm getting delusional, Chris. I'm just going crazy right now. For $100, add that to your campaign. So that's Macario. You got it. Thank you so much. Now, if you want the metal, that's 100 with those ones. If you want all of these Iga joints, I will do all of them. You know what? Fuck it. I'll do all of them for $100. That's a steal, to be honest. What's up, everybody on Instagram? I'm also on YouTube Live, and our Kickstarter is live. Link in the bios. Come over to YouTube and get your stuff right now. Do not miss out on day one exclusives. So anybody want to get an entire Iga set right now for $100? Now, I can do, here's another thought. I can do all of, here's a great discount. I can do all of the trade dress editions of these for you for $40. So if you want a 4-book Iga set for $40, 4-book Iga set for $40, let me know. We'll stick on $40 and you'll get every single one of her trade dress editions. $40, you get Morka Moa issue 1. You get Tales of Asunda issue 1, Ruining Christmas, $40. So I've got you down, Macario, and I've got you down, Carol, for the 20 joint, and I've got Macario down for the metal. Let me know if you want any more Iga magic while I'm here. All right, just keep me posted, because these symbols here, guys, have a lot of meaning. The $60 offer, Chris, was all of these Iga, these are crazy deal, is basically all of these Iga comics apart from Ruining Christmas. All of them, look at that. You get this one, the Virgin editions, the trade dress editions, mix adding $60 to the bundle. Do I have to go to the website to get the Akira covers, or do they come with a Kickstarter? The Akira freebies are on the website. For the freebies to put in the code. Dino. All right, so Mick, just add $60 to your Kickstarter. Okay, amazing. Chris, amazing. Thank you so much. Chris and Mick, if you can add $60 to your Kickstarter, please, that would be amazing. Thank you so much. Let me know when you've done it, and let me know your backer number. Would be amazing. And then if you want the Ruining Christmas upgrades, let me know as well. Okay. All right. So I'm going to. All right. So silver medal for Macario, 20 for Mick for 60. Mick, 60 for the Eagers, minus Ruining Christmas. And then Chris Dunno. Thank you, Dunno. Dunno for 60 for the same. Just add that to your link, guys. Add that to your link. Add that to your Kickstarter pledge. You see, this is what happens, Igor. It's I have you on as a guest, and I've got to sell your shit. You know, you're here. You know, I don't see the backer number. I think it's at the top of if you hit manage pledge, Mick. But I've got you down, so don't super stress it. I have you down, so but I believe if you hit manage pledge, the backer number will pop up. Somebody told me earlier. All right, so I'm now going to. There we go. All right, so there's Brian with Brian Weiss, always coming through with the magic. And let me know, Macario, what metals you got from the campaign, because those baller bundles and Tahani bundles for metals are crazy. So let me bring Igor back right here. And before I get completely crazed, because you're here and you're looking lovely. And what I think I should do, guys, they can be shipped. Oh, yes. Yeah. Okay, so there you go, Dino. You're all good. We'll add that to your shipment to Germany. So while I've got you guys here, okay, perfect, Macario. See you in a bit. I want to share with you guys a little bit, and Igor, as you're on here, I'm going to, thank you, Carol. I'm going to share with you a little bit about my mum. I'm going to share some photos, if that's cool, while you're on here, Igor. Is that fine?
Oh.
The paper set, Benjamin C. Absolutely. Thank you so much. All I need from you, Benjamin, is add $20 to your Kickstarter campaign and tell me your backer number, if you can, please. And let me know when you've done it. Benjamin C. Thank you very much. So my mum grew up, here we go. My mum grew up in, well, I don't know, it's weird. It's a strange thing to share. So basically, guys, I'll just, I wrote her eulogy, and I wrote a poem. Now, I haven't done any poems there. I've got this poetry in front of me, and I haven't read anything yet. But so I wrote this poem, and I'll just quickly share this with you right here. And it reads, A most beautiful soul. A queen she was, whose radiance did not blind. Rather, her light was a warm beacon, where wings gave shelter to the newborn, the living, and the dying. For angels had blessed her with a most beautiful soul. An unassuming majesty that spoke to all with kindness. There was truth in her words. Good intentions paved to heaven, where now she dances and plays and laughs, that perfect sound. Listen, it's there, on the river wind's song, among the robins and the flowers. So that is part of the poem, is part of the eulogy I gave to my mum. I'll share a couple of photos. I don't mean to be covering Igor's face with this, but I just want to kind of show you this before she shows her painting. I was trying to tee it up before Igor popped on, but I'll quickly share with you guys. This is her when she was a young kid. The 17-year-old starting modeling and things. That's her and her folks. It's my roots right there. That's her and with my sister, and that's her with me as a baby. That's her with me when I had much bigger hair, and back when she used to be in newspaper clippings. I forgot to bring all the James Bond stuff out and all the modeling photos, but it's fine. That's her with my son. And these are kind of a few of the phases that essentially are my mum. Very Dynasty Dallas soap opera vibe on the far left is when I grew up, obviously in the 80s. But that's how we know her. And then this particular image on the new Niobe Endura comic will also honor that journey. So what I do, guys, with Stranger Comics and the worlds we create is so you can find yourself within these pages like here. This will be for the new Niobe Endura comic.
This is so beautiful.
Thank you. That's going to be on the next Kickstarter, guys. So if you don't have Niobe Endura, make sure you get it. Darrell's incredible layouts, Sheldon's beautiful, beautiful art. And Sheldon, of course, did this art on this, also did this incredible wraparound cover of the entire tribe. So you can get these right here. But that's, I wanted to share that with you because obviously Iga has just done an incredible painting of my mom. Sorry if I'm just talking all over the place, but I just wanted to share that, a little glimpse into how much this means to me. And if you do watch the, thank you, Shirley. How do you purchase? You'd like to sign up? I love that. Thank you. Thank you. If you want to purchase, Shirley, I will pop the link right here, down here for you, my love. Right here. That's how you can get all of the things, all the new things, and all the things. If you're brand new, I have bundle deals and so on. So thank you very much. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate that. So with that said, Iga, can you share with everybody the moment of truth?
I mean, it's been here all the time, but yes, I can.
Chris, by the way, if you messed up your pledge, re-pledge for your early birds. Re-pledge for your early bird and then add $60 and we can help you do that, okay? Re-pledge of the early birds again, just start again, and then I can help you figure that out. All right, here we are.
Wet, so I have to be careful.
Thank you, Shirley. All right, here we go. Look at that. Good Lord. Oh, it's so beautiful. That's so beautiful.
Wow. I don't know if you can see well.
Yeah, the lighting, the painting you sent me, the lighting is really doesn't do this justice because the image.
Yeah, exactly. I will have to walk through the to photograph it better because it's a bit tricky. But we can work with that. Like we will make it work.
There's an image that you sent to me. Let me see if I can quickly. Oh, here we are. I'm going to. Oh, I know what I can do. I know exactly what I can do. It is, I believe. All right, folks. So check this out. I'm also going to do this. So, guys, the tribute cover to my mom is right on the Kickstarter. You can get it as an add-on, but there it is. And that's from the original painting with kind of we haven't done the kind of the extra kind of zing for the cover to, you know, this is Iga basically pulling an all-nighter and working round the clock. But there you go, guys. That is what you can get, the rare homage to my mom right there. It's absolutely phenomenal. And that also not only touches on the African heritage and the English heritage, but obviously very strongly on her Indian heritage as well. So there she is, my mum, as an angel. It's quite phenomenal. You can get that as an add-on. You can get that as its own reward, and it's also going to be one of our beautiful metals. All right, so there you go, folks. Yes,
thank you for all the kind words. I see the comments and I'm like, oh, I'm so glad you guys like it.
Thank you. Yeah, guys. So there you go, folks. That right there is really kind of just a piece of absolute magic. Will that cover be as an add-on, Brian? I do believe it is an add-on. So, Josh, did you make this as an add-on? I believe it is as an add-on. I know it's in a reward, but just double check that it's also in the add-on section. Vicky says she got an add-on on this. Thank you, guys. Thank you very much. Whoa, crazy. We are less than 1,000. Whoa, we're just over $500 away from $40,000. Our biggest first day, and we are 245 backers, guys. So keep spreading the word, guys. Keep spreading the word to back this today so people can get all their free goodies. You want to get these free homages? Hello, Sarah. Hello, guys. Come over to the Kickstarter. Come over to Strangercon. Get all your free goodies. All your free things. Day one exclusives for free. The Javen Jordan joints. Come and get this beautiful stuff right here that Eager has done. I will. There we go. Just posted above R14. There we go. Stranger Family come through strong on day one. Thank you so much. So yes, if you want to get, once again, this absolutely beautiful cover by Eager of my mum that honors her. Without her, there would be no Stranger Comics. We have this as an add-on and we have this as a reward. I just got to share with you guys again. And folks that are on Instagram, this is what we're doing right now. We are on a YouTube stream. That's what you can, some of these new beautiful paintings are on we are on a YouTube stream. The Kickstarter is live. We are crushing goals. Come and get all of your free stuff for day one. Day one, thanks to the Stranger Comics crew, we are crushing it. There we go, folks. All right. Yeah, absolutely amazing. 40 grand. What's the free next item target? The free next item target, guys, if we hit $40,000 or when we hit $40,000, the next stretch goal is, I can actually tell you, it is, no, I can't. I don't have it up. Stretch goals. Josh will let you know. It's another mini litho. I think it's a Tahani Fart mini litho. And 45 more trading cards. And maybe if we get really, because Eager is on, maybe we'll do another bonus, Josh, at 50,000 if with this one of my mum, because obviously I want, at some point we'll hit 50,000, I would imagine, over the next 29 days, fingers crossed. That because I want this, I want everyone to be blessed with the beautiful art of what you've created. So one thing is, we talked about earlier, and I'll let you get some sleep because I know you must be deliriously tired. Eager and I talked about maybe working on some stuff in the future, and I threw it out to her real quick. Said, well, how do you feel about if I wrote poetry and you did art, or fairy tale things and those types of things? And so I'll shut up now because I've spoken way too much. And Eager, please tell me your thoughts on the freedom of, you said this earlier when we were on the phone. You said when you do a job, sometimes you're constricted, but when you work with us, I try and give you kind of leeway to fly.
Yeah. This is an interesting thing. Like I even had this conversation with my friend last night while I was painting it. That I think I work best when I can improvise a lot. When I get the spark of inspiration of something, and I can get the piece to develop, while I work on it. And I figure that if I have already like a concept way before, it's been like already spoiled, and like, and there's no that much to expect, and the unknown that I can develop as I go. And I think I like this freedom of like not having too many attachments, too many like you have the brief, like do this and this, but to have more freedom of creation, and then just go with the flow. So do you remember the when I drew the cover of the one that is metal?
Yes, this one right here.
What's the name? I always forget the name.
I call it. This is Tales of Asunda issue 1, First Kill, Niobe and the Stranger. But I call this one Celestial Niobe.
Yeah, Celestial Niobe. So I remember I painted this one, and by the end I've already struggled a little bit, like with all the rendering and stuff, because I had the concept ready and I had to just execute it, And for me, the most exciting part is the first, like sketching it out, sketch and then putting rough colors, and then rendering goes at the end, like already is something that I feel like, okay, I need to push it to the end, but there's nothing like surprising anymore.
Right.
And I remember the reference photos of Selai West,
Yes.
that you sent me. And I saw one photo that I particularly, liked. And I said, like, I would just sketch it out, like I know like you haven't commissioned another cover, but I just found it inspiring. Remember that?
Yes, I remember
Yeah.
that. She sent me a sketch. So she sends me this pencil sketch, kind of like, or kind of not pencil sketch, but like a very rough sketch.
Digital sketch, but just a sketch without the colors, without anything. Yeah. And I sent it to you, like, oh, by the way, I also sketched this one because I got inspired, and I did it like super quickly and without like zero effort, like just enjoying the process. And I sent it to you, like, oh, if you find it suitable for something, here it is. You can, like use it. And then sometime later, you told me like, oh, if you want to actually refine the sketch, that would be amazing. And this is actually my favorite cover, because
it is this one right here.
Yeah, because it got like out of the spark of inspiration, the unexpected, and I think like I work best with that, like inspired by the place, inspired by music, inspired by something I saw, like a picture in the internet, or like the landscape, or a person, and then I grabbed my sketchbook and just paint it out. And this is when I enjoy the art and the creation of stuff the most. So the idea, like that you mentioned, that working on just hearing reading the poetry, but having all the freedom to depict whatever comes to my mind based on that, it seems like a very nice idea, without like having anything approved upfront.
Yes.
Deciding on anything, and just let the things flow, let the things create, and then that could be exciting.
I absolutely love that. Guys on Instagram, Lua Domingue, pop over to Strange Comics YouTube link. The links are in the bio. Come all the way over to here. That's where we're hanging out, guys. We're on the YouTube live stream and also Kickstarter's live. Don't forget, you guys on Instagram, come and get your freebie exclusives. I think it's really important that it's almost like here's a garden, here are a bunch of flowers and plants and things and all the rest of it, and I don't even know what they are. I just kind of want you to start planting them and playing within this framework of a garden and let
Or
the
create a hat piece or create a bouquet. You know.
yes, you just let it
So
blossom
much.
in however the most organic way that that the garden should play in, and it's up to me to kind of, I think, create a little bit of a foundational, like so everything feels like there's a cohesive kind of vision, but more than anything, the poetry that I write, and then you already know the world. I think it's just up to you to kind of play. What's up, the Paul Dunn Show? Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Guys, we are jamming, by the way. Thank you so much, everybody. We are really, really close to, we are less than $150 away from $40,000. This is, you guys are absolutely amazing. Remember, come and get all of your freebies, guys. Get all of your freebies. The more stuff you back tonight, the more stuff you'll get for free extra. We're here with Iga, who did one of my most favorite covers we've ever done. On this metal joint right here, the Celestial one right here. It's absolutely spectacular. And guys, also don't forget, I want to give a shout out to one of my good friends, Malverde Designs, who create these wonderful stands for you to hold your comic books. Oh, and I totally forgot. As you are on here, Iga, and I was meant to do this earlier, but you're on. Guys, we got voted, and Iga, you get to be a part of this. We got voted as the best independent publisher, true indie publisher, by Indie Comics Dispatch. And they sent something in the mail, and I was going to share it with you guys on the live, and I've totally forgot, but apparently there's something in here. So congratulations to Darrell and Josh. There's a card here too. Look at this. $500,000. Back it, put it on the Kickstarter quick. Look at this. Congratulations. On behalf of the Indie Comics Dispatch, congratulations on your award. We can't wait to see what 24 brings you. Keep creating. Brett, wow, what a lovely thing. I've never submitted until just this year. We didn't submit for this. We just got the word. I love it. The paper's a little wonky, which is even better. Look. What? Look at that. How cool is this? Whoop, whoop. How cool is that, guys? How cool is this? Amazing, amazing. So congratulations. Thank you, Kev, for the pledge. Thank you. Very, very much indeed. So this is incredible. So we are over $40,000, guys. Congratulations to all. Amazing. Crazy stuff. So absolute honor. Pretty amazing. It's a pretty incredible situation. So yes, and remember, folks, if you can, once again, please, as we kind of endeavor to work with Iga on more incredible things, the idea of doing, honestly, fairy tales or poetry with your exploration. Honestly, when I see your work and what you did with the video game, with all the elves you were creating, and I was like, what the fuck? I want to work. I want to play with her. I'd like to go here. I'd like to essentially go, okay, as well. I'll just do this again. I say, I'd like to give you this, and say, here's our tribe. How would you see the kids? How would you see the fairies that they play with? How would you see the lighting in here is terrible? How do you see these kids? All these stories that they have. But also put your own kind of perspective, have fun. Have fun,
Yeah, there's so much that can be done. There's so much.
and it's not just essentially the elves. It's also what is the floor? What is the landscape? How does it feel? What mood does it evoke? I'm really psyched for that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You're talking about the concept, or that would be also for the covers?
Oh, I'm just talking about just conceptually, not covers per se. I'm talking about conceptually the idea that you have freedom to play. Yes, 100%.
Yeah.
100%. I absolutely love that. Hey guys, on Instagram, we are on YouTube live right now. Our Kickstarter's live. Come and get your day one exclusives. I've got all of about just over 3 hours to go. That's it. Are you doing the app or the website? Hold on. Oh, what's going on here? I'm not sure. I'm backed out to pleasure. Click on the manage. So guys, they're on Facebook. If you come on Strangercon on YouTube, we can help you add your pledge to your pledge. If you want extra part. Sorry, Ego. Akira stuff. Stuff. All right. So, goodness gracious. I tell you what, these. Who's going to be our 250th backer? Oh, okay. We just passed it. All right. Amazing. We have another group of folks coming on in 6 minutes. Dougie Fresh. Yeah, I know. I don't even understand what I'm doing, to be honest.
No, like you're doing so much today. I can't imagine how tired you must have been.
You know what I'm going to go there? There's an English pub near here that we're going to go and get. Pub, bro. What are you eating? One of my lemon cookies. See, that's how. Hey. You know what those are? Those replacements, I think, as Quincy ate the rest.
Nice. Tell Eva I love my spirit protected photos.
Darrell is just
good.
Okay. Darrell loves.
It's for my graphic novel, and she did the best cover for my.
Darrell loves this. He always wants to bring this one up because he absolutely loves it, guys. If you don't have this, look at that.
You know that I've never seen them live. I wish I could actually.
Hey, I shipped you a book. Did you not?
Yeah, but you know that I moved out and they never arrived before I moved out.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I don't know how long it took, but yeah, that's a huge pity because I would love to, like hold the cover. And I was already almost in LA last year, where we could have met up, but I got deported back to Poland. So,
that's exciting. We'll save that for an Instagram stream, not one that's recorded here on YouTube.
Yeah. So I really wish I could see all of them live, the covers as well, and browse through the things. But I really hope there will be a time when I can attend also the Comic-Con, visit the booth, or we could do something together once I get my visa to US back.
Oh, okay, 100%. Let's figure that out, because I will say, to Darrell's note, on your covers, there's something that you capture in the eyes. Oh, you know what cover he didn't bring out? I've got a cover that he didn't bring out of Ega's real quick.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to share with you guys one of my all-time favorite covers. If you guys want to add $100 to the campaign, you can get the legendary Ega cover. I got to share this real quick. All blues.
Yeah.
Look at that, guys. I was like, I knew there was something missing. Dura and Niobe with a butterfly wing cloak wrapped around her. all blues, Niobe and Dura, issue 1, that edition right there, the silver edition. I wrote this with Prentice Penny, the showrunner of Insecure, when we were at HBO together. That right there, Niobe and Dura, issue 1 is beautiful. And we have the gold edition as well, if you want the silver and gold. Check out the gold edition. Picks up all the golden butterflies. So if anybody wants to claim, and I will throw the paper editions in it for free. If you want the paper editions, I will do the paper editions for $20. I have no idea where they are. I'm surrounded in comics. Silver edition for $100. Add that on. Just add $100 to your pledge. I'm going to give you that for free. Think about it. You're going to spend $100 on Kickstarter getting more cool shit on the Kickstarter. And for that, you're going to get a medal for free. That's crazy. $100, you'll get that. And if you do the gold, I will do the gold for $250, and I'll throw in the silver and paper for free. So you can get these incredible eager covers. Look at that. Dura silver and Niobe silver, metal and gold. Let me know. And if you want the paper edition, which is around there somewhere, I will do the paper edition for just $20. All right. Ba-ba-bum. Okay. I hope that's it. All right, because goodness gracious. Let me know in the chat if you want any of those extra eager covers. Okay. Let me know. They are absolutely magic. All right, my love. Listen, it is super late where you're at. I don't want to keep you on. Let me do this so I'm not super rude, and because I'm so delirious, I'm running on just crazy. I don't. But clearly, my hair's like confused. It thinks it's like a 1980s rocker band.
That's understandable.
I don't even know. Can you do me one last favor, my love? Because I'd love for folks to see it. Can we see the painting one last time, please?
Of course. By the way, I also got here the sketch.
Oh my God!
Yeah, I can show you a little of the process, because this is the sketch that we approved on first.
Yes,
the sketch, you transfer this on the canvas, so it's like, so you get all the proportions. So
wow.
Yeah, what I've been working with. And let me get the painting again. Yeah, as I said, it's still wet, so I need to be very.
Oh,
very
sure.
careful.
Oh, how beautiful is that? How absolutely beautiful. Oh my God. It's makes me very emotional.
Not sure how much you can see.
Oh, there you go. That's perfect. Look at that. Wow. Wow. Oh, I love that.
I really wanted to include the galaxy motifs, so not only on the background, but yeah, I was playing a lot with the textures, like at this point, I was like, oh my God, I will just play around, like splash the paint a little bit over, like use the different brushes, to create this type of play, with traditional paint. Use the palette knife to have more impasto, on the feathers, for example. You can see that there's actual texture, like thicker texture on the feathers. And then to include the same motif on the tattoos here. Yeah, so they're also like more galaxy,
right?
Not just like the regular tattoos. But you can see the inspiration as well, like.
Yeah, because you look at you. I know. I was thinking the same thing.
It's not the same. It's not the same, but I guess the vibe.
No, the vibe. What I mean is what it does is it makes it. What I love about it, and it chokes me up a lot is because it makes me feel you're connected. It's a part it's very you and your vibe into the painting, which is the gift to me, which is honestly, I'm just blown away, to be honest. Yeah.
Like
my mom. That's my mom.
Yeah, I'm so happy. Like I got the similarity because it's not always so easy. But I'm happy of the final result. Like it was a struggle. It was a struggle, but I'm happy in the end.
No, that's amazing. It's absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Well, you're amazing. So love and appreciate everything that you do for us. It's just been such an honor and a blessing to work with you, and the fact you've pulled a whole bunch of all-nighters while you're working on creating other magic. I'm gonna let you get some sleep now, and let's have an Instagram live because we have a bigger fan base on Instagram. Usually people come there, and I know you do too, and we can also share more stories, and I can be a little less like selling halfway through as well. So
yeah. Oh, look at this! Look at.
It's left a mark.
This is still the paint.
I love that.
From the edges. Oh well.
I love that. Well, thank
all
you.
over my clothes, everywhere.
Yeah. All right, Milo. Well, listen, you have a beautiful evening, and send you lots of love and huge thanks for everything.
Yeah, thank you so much, and good luck with the rest of the stream. Yeah, I'm looking forward for the Instagram live talk we set up.
Absolutely. Done. Perfect.
And yeah, now voy a dormir. I'll go to
Okay.
sleep. Oh my God.
Thanks, long
sleep.
Yeah, much love.
But yeah, thank you so much for having me. It was really nice surprise to be able to join, to be able to paint it, and yeah, for me it's like a new journey ahead with the traditional art for illustration, I think. So it's a very important moment for me as well,
Yeah, 100%. Thank you so much.
All right, thank you so much. And yeah, have a nice. Is it evening already at your place?
It's 5 o'clock in the afternoon, 5 in the evening in my time, and I've got some folks who are about to jump on. It's 8 o'clock their time on the East Coast. So yeah, it's but it's 1 a.m. your time. So yeah, worldwide, Strangercon worldwide. So yeah, I appreciate it, love.
Yeah, enjoy the rest of the stream, and well, see you soon. I hope.
See you soon. Yes.
Bye.
Good night, my love.
Good night.
Good night. Good night. Bye. All righty. Huge thank you to Iga. She absolutely, crazy. She what a beautiful homage to my mom for this new issue. It's such a family affair here at Stranger Comics. Just super appreciate it. So guys, without they were waiting in the chat, these guys are the Black Comic Lords. I feel like I want to kind of like add some bass to that shit. The Black Comic Lords. They have this amazing stream. We actually quoted them on our new trade. They gave a great quote for us. It's on the new trade paperback. They were gracious enough to let me jump into one of their streams a couple of nights ago to promote this shit. And they had me on as a guest about 7 years ago, and they forgot about me. And then they were like, oh, that guy. So here they are again, the Black Comic Lords. They're absolutely amazing. We want to do an exclusive with them, and they are extremely important for the community that we so love and cherish. And here they are. We'll bring them on in order of beauty. And how are you guys doing?
Wait, was I last?
Too bad, Paul. Too bad. I guess middle's better than last, Paul.
You guys can be beautiful. I'll be handsome.
That's funny. Wow.
How are you guys
doing? Great.
Thank you, guys. Thank you so much for jumping on. And folks on Instagram,
Good.
We have a fan called Mr. Marcus. Let me test your knowledge on that name.
You have a fan? What?
His name is Mr. Marcus.
Mr. Marcus. Sounds like a
No, that's not. I
Yeah. Okay. Good. Okay. Somebody knows, and the rest don't want to know. Okay. Perfect.
Well,
Different spelling. Different spelling.
Wow.
Yes. So a different person. But if you
Right.
ever remember some very, very classic movies,
Yeah,
Manitou.
classic from the
The
80s
Manitou.
and 90s.
very 90s, very 90s.
90s, yeah.
The
90s.
70s was Superfly. The 90s was super something else. But we digress, and we'll talk about comic books.
Wow, that just happened.
So yeah, it's getting late. You know, been up since 3 days ago, and here we are. So, folks, if you're on Instagram, come to the stream on the YouTube streamers, and thank you so much to streaming to the Black Comic Lords out there. How's it going, guys? How's your Saturday been?
Doing great. Been
So
able to
far,
watch
so
a
good.
good portion of your live too.
Oh, you have?
Yeah. So you got some dope stuff you're putting out there, and then regular drops too. So hopefully everybody in the chat's taking advantage of these opportunities.
Yeah, I'm on your Kickstarter page. I'm trying to figure out how to like bundle stuff together. It's kind of
Okay, so that's a great thing. So welcome to the all the lovely folks that are joining from the Black Comic Lords crew. Thank you so much for stitching in all your crew. What I think I can do, bro, is I can do a shared screen and then maybe scroll down and see give you some information also for some of the folks that are joining. So a lot of times what people do is this: they'll pick a reward and then they'll want to do an ad pledge. They want to add to their pledge.
right.
What I should be doing, if I was smart, is create a dummy account to actually do a walkthrough of that. I wonder if I could have Josh come on and do that, but it should be pretty easy. They try to make it easy, so we'll do this. We'll do shared screen, and we'll jump over to the Kickstarter. This is so far our second most first day. Most successful first day we did 50, and the second one we did 40. So we have a chance to really, come in a strong second place for our most successful Kickstarter campaign. So please keep sharing it, be a part of this stuff. And today, back in on day one, you get all sorts of bonus stuff. So if you scroll down, right, let's say we scroll down on the reward side. And my recommendation is picking up, well, let's look at this. There's early bird rewards. The early birds give you guys an opportunity to essentially get a level with new stuff, but on discount and some rare exclusivity type things. So if you're looking for some of the new stuff, you say, hey, I already got everything. That's a great one to get. So what you would do is you would scroll, let's say, to 23E, just as an example, and you would hit the early bird reward level. Now, there are 4 different early bird rewards, depending on whether you like the upgraded versions with the inks and the David Max and the metals and so on. The higher the level, the more expensive the early bird is. You'll pick your level. You'll click on the pledge. Once you've clicked on the pledge, it will take you to another section after you make your choice. You'll scroll down, and then you can literally add on any other reward or any other item. So you're like, oh, you know what? I like these 5 rewards. I want to get all of them. You pick one, and then you'll start to do an add pledge. Now, we did a video, which is down here. We got to bring some of this stuff up so it's easy to, I don't know if Josh might have done some more stuff. This is an old link. I don't want to refresh. Where is it? I've gone past it. There's a YouTube tutorial on how to pledge and then do add-ons.
Okay.
So that'll help. But once you pick a reward, you should be able to then add pledge. Now, what I could possibly do is it's up at the top. Okay. So what's up, Lily? We are in the chat with the Black Comic Lords, and the other day we talked about potentially doing a Black Comic Lords exclusive for their crew, which would be great for a new Niobe She's death.
Speaking of exclusives, Josh just mentioned.
Yeah.
if we hit 50K, he likes the idea of doing a metal mini lift of the Eager card.
Okay, so if we hit 50 grand, okay, that would be. So the Black Comic Lords have to bring 10 grand in the next hour or two.
Uh-oh.
They got it. They're lords. They're lords. They have estates, you know. So we metal with my mom. I get you. So
we do it today
by the end of today. Okay, by 12 o'clock midnight. Yeah. Okay.
All right, well, let's start sharing this video.
So if you want to do please spread the word. Absolutely.
Okay, the share just went out. I got it, Paul.
Amazing. And if we are dropping this, I mean, we dropped this on the stream the other night as people come in. We will. Would you, seeing kind of the stuff that we do and the new stuff that we have with the Niobe She Tribe with Tuso, would you think that would be a great one to start with for a Black Comic Lords exclusive?
Which cover are we talking about?
Well,
I'm sorry, I was on another screen. I'm sharing.
Share away.
Wow.
So this would be a new cover.
It would be a new cover. Yes.
A new one. All right.
Exactly.
Black Comic Lords exclusive.
What would we like on a Black Comic Lords exclusive cover?
And so you've got obviously what we did earlier. We did this. We're doing this new producing a movie with Legion M. I just did a Shaft exclusive which dropped for Defiant issue 1 with Ray Height, with Sean Damien Hill doing interiors.
That's the story of the Robert Smalls, right?
Correct. Yes.
That's dope. I need to get that.
So this is actually on the Kickstarter.
Yeah.
But it's limited, right?
Limited to 100 copies.
Yeah, I'm gonna get that. I gotta get that.
So yeah, this is a limited 100 copies, the Shaft homage. Back in the Kickstarter on day 1, you guys are going to get this for free, just for backing it. The black on yellow Wu homage.
Love that yellow.
And if you want to get crazy, the metal editions, I don't know how much you want to spend, but usually our silver metals go for 100 to 150. Our golds usually go from 300 to 500. What we did was we did an exclusive silver baller bundle set for 8 silvers for 500. We've got the Ivan Tao joints, which are ridiculous. I'll just do this real quick. There you go.
Yeah.
So that's the Niobe She Tribe. This one right here, the one with Tuso. Kanan White did the interiors, and then you've got the Disciple on the other side. And that girl in the background is one of Niobe's disciples from Niobe She's life. So the word of Niobe's gospel spreads. That's the Ivan Tao sets right there. Those are on the kit. Those are on the early birds.
I may have already pledged to get the wraparound medal. I may.
Oh shit! Amazing. But thank you. The wraparound medal is
even when we're not our own channel, Derek is still flexing. That's what I want to get right there.
Yeah.
So guys, this is if you go to there's a silver metal level. Go to the silver metal level. I think it's reward 29, and this will be $100, and you get the silver metal wraparound of this.
Reward 29. So let's go check that out.
Reward 29, and you can, once you click that, if you say, hey, I want to also get, let's say,
I want the far out hollow foil one.
You could be able to also add that as well. There's also a metal version of the far as well, which is also pretty amazing. So the foil is 50, the metal is 100. But look at that.
Very nice.
Very ill. Very ill.
So all these, so folks that are coming in for the Black Comic Lords, basically my name's Seb and I run Stranger Comics, and we're mostly known for Niobe and the World of Asunda. We're mostly known while the guys are looking at all the rewards they're getting on our new Kickstarter. We're mostly known for doing all these amazing comics, trade paperbacks, hardcovers, special edition hardcovers, all the things, guys. We have all the things. So if you can say, hey, I want to read everything. I'm not a collector, but I want to binge read everything. There's a binge reward level as well. Big discounts to read everything. The real trick is if you say, yeah, I want to get that wraparound metal, but I also want to get this metal, or you prefer the foil instead, you start adding. After you hit your pledge, you start adding. Now, one set that's been really like flying is the Tahani Far silver metal set, and I'll show it to you. It's ridiculous. So you would literally get these two silvers of Niobe and Nadami.
Woo. Wow.
And now they're paper edition far out collector sets as well. So, but if you want to get the silvers while they're on discount, the set is 4 silver metals for $297. It should be $600, but I'm taking $303 off. So you get all these bad ones, but that's fucking amazing.
And that means plus you'd also get the other some other free stuff too, including metal out of the vault, right?
You also get these. Yes, you do, exactly. I've got upsells as well. The Tahani metals will also come with the. Look at how beautiful those are. How crazy is that? So that's a Tahani Far silver metal set.
Silver metal cover.
Now, if you spend, to Derek's note, if you spend, where I put everything down, Jesus. Here we are. If you spend $25 with me, just $25 for the Black Comic Lords that are here, $25 on the Kickstarter, I'm going to give you this as a gift for free. This is because you're on Strangercon. You're going to get this art print as a gift for fee for spending $25, just for free. If you spend $50, you're going to get that for free, and you're also going to get a free comic of The Untamed Still a Fool, issue 1, the Elia Will joint by Fiona Francois, sorry. You get that. If you spend $100, I'm going to give you both Akira art print sets, this one and the Virgin, for free for $100. You get all of these things, all of them. If you spend $300, I'm going to throw in a sketch by Darrell May that might look something like this. An original. If you spend $300, you're going to get an original by one of the founders of Stranger Comics. And if you spend $500, that's why it's good to get the metals. You know what I'm going to do for you guys? I'm going to hook you up with 2009 first printing of the Untamed, first appearance of Niobe. So the more money you spend, because you're on Strangercon, the more stuff I'm going to gift you on the Kickstarter. Just for spending more shit. In addition to the Wu homage, in addition to the Akira homage, in addition to all those other homages. My whole goal is to make sure I hook you guys up with as much really cool stuff as possible on this first day.
And there's some codes as well that we can use in the...
Correct. Yes. Yep. There's one code now. It's the TYSC. So thank you. If you want to if you back the Kickstarter first, because that'll be fab, then go to strangercomics.com. You'll see the exclusives for these 2 Akira joints. They should be still up. And put in a discount code. Get them separately. You have to do this one separately from this one. Put in a discount code that is scrolling along the ticker down below. And that's on the website, strangercomics.com. But there's also on the Kickstarter itself, Metal Akiras, all sorts of wonderful other things. So yeah, a lot of stuff to digest and dive into. Thank you, Royal. I appreciate that. Thank you. What's up, everybody that's joining, courtesy of Black Comic Lords? Jump over to the Kickstarter, guys. We are smashing stretch goals as well. So the more stretch goals down, the more stuff you guys get to. We are at the $40,000 mark. So Josh, if you want to update the stretch goal banner, if you're in the chat, unless you have already, I just need to hit refresh maybe. Let's see. I'm just going to hit refresh.
Josh is the man in the chair.
There it is. All right. You get all sorts of other stuff because we're at the $40,000 mark. $50,000. If we hit it tonight, we're going to throw in some exclusive. Thank you, Josh. Some exclusive metals as well. What's up, Malverde Designs on Instagram? We're still over here on YouTube. And also in the add-on section, guys, you can get these beautiful comic holders as well. So more wonderful things as well that are on as cool merch add-on items. So while the lords are looking,
yeah, I'm shopping right now. Sorry, I don't mean to be so
please,
quiet.
no, please shop. Please shop. While the three lords are leaping, I'm gonna I'm gonna give you guys an opportunity in the chat, and also the Black Comic Lords are gonna get an opportunity to get this particular one by Darrell May with an auction right here. So and then you guys will dump the money onto the Kickstarter. All right. So this is an original of Dura, the creator of the World of Asunda. Darrell did today on a Niobe She's life, blank. So it's a super rare comic book. First claim, we'll do a little auction. We'll do a starting line of $80. Starting line of $80 for this absolute masterpiece right there. This is normally like a $250, $275 piece right here. So starting line $80 first. Let's see who jumps on this first. $80. Starting line $80 while the lords are checking out the Kickstarter page. And remember, guys, you put it on the Kickstarter, which means if you spend $80 on the Kickstarter, you get this for free. It's not you giving me $80. You're getting more stuff on the Kickstarter, and you will get that for free. Does anybody want to start the bid at $80 for this piece of magic right here? A lot of folks in the chat are like, I've spent a fortune today, so what the fuck? What's up, Gorilla Grodd? We're on YouTube Live right now, bro. YouTube Live on Strangercon. Links down below. Links down below. Come over and get your free woo homage right here. Get your free woo homage right here. Come over to Strangercon and get all the free things. All right. Kevin Anderson started at 80, so 85 for Lily Blue. If you guys want to get a chance to come and jump in the auction for this beautiful piece right here by Darrell May, one of the founders of Stranger Comics. Mike Davis jumped to 95. And remember, guys, you will put this on your Kickstarter. So you'll go, you know what? I'll get $100 worth of shit on the Kickstarter, get this for free, which means you get more free stuff in the upsell. It is day one madness. Thank you, Dan. Dan jumped to 100. Let's try and hit 300 backers today, guys. If we hit 300 backers before I sign off, maybe I'll throw in something else as well for everyone today. 300 backers. I'm signing off in 2.5 hours and going to go get some good pub food. Hell yeah, bro. Get some bangers and mash up in this shit. Yes.
Bangers and mash.
Bangers and mash.
I haven't had that in 20 years.
Clinton Foster, $700 tier. There is an amazing $700 tier, Clinton. It's actually one of the best ones we have is 8 Tahani Far. So, Dan, you already placed on the Kickstarter. Yes, 100%, Dan. But what you would do, bro, is you would then add $100 on top of that by getting other things. Just add on, buy more things on the Kickstarter for $100 using that money, and I'll throw in this for free for you as a gift, if that makes sense. And Clinton, the $700 tier is this. You get the Tahani Far Silver of these two. You would get the Tahani Far Silver of the Tusu Mbedu, the Nadami, Niobe and Nadami, and what's crazy is you would get the golds as well. Look at that. And you'll see the reflection in the sword by Tahani Far. These are crazy. you'll get 8 comics, 4 silver, 4 gold. That's the $700 tier. $6.99. You'll get all of these. Look at that. And once the Kickstarter's finished, there'll only be 5 golds and 10 silvers, making this extremely rare.
This is so good looking.
It's so good, dude. It's so good. Yeah, look how pretty that is. The Celestial Niobe is freaking crazy.
That's good.
Yeah, these metals are the
Paul?
work.
I'm trying to get the metal.
Which metal you were looking for? The bundle, bro? You're looking for one particular one?
Yeah. How do you select which one you want?
Oh, so if you get
do
just
that
one,
after you order, yeah.
Oh, you do that after. Okay.
correct. Sorry.
Yeah.
So maybe I don't know if it says it in the reward. I'll have a read of it if we need to do an update. But basically, you choose which one you want in the survey when we send the survey out. So it does. Okay, thank you, Josh. So basically, if you back one and you're like, you know what, I want more than one metal, I want to just pick 2 of them, you'll go, all right, add one, then add another one, and in the pledge manager, if that makes sense. So, and then when we send you the survey, you'll pick the covers you want. So, which is kind of cool because you're like, oh shit, I want to change my mind. Actually, now I think I prefer that one. You don't have to feel the pressure to get the exact one that you want right off the bat. So yeah, Dan is in the lead with $100 for Darrell's original, guys.
Oh dang.
$100. That's all you're worth now, bro.
Is it Hondo?
It's a Hondo, bro.
Wait till they see that other one I just did.
Oh, the other one you did is fucking crazy.
It's Dark Dura.
Yeah, you had to. Yeah,
No,
David says give it to. No, I'm not gonna. Dan, it's gonna Dan Ross. Congratulations to Dan Ross. You got it. There we go. 1098. Dan Sanchez over it. Dan Ross, congratulations. You got this right here.
100% ink.
100% ink.
Yeah, no pencil.
You cheated.
No.
No, you didn't cheat.
I
You did the
could've screwed
opposite.
up.
You could have screwed up. Wow, you're so talented, bro. Fuck. So congratulations to Dan Ross. Now, Dan, if you tell me your backer number and you add $100, you spend $100 extra on the Kickstarter, I'm going to pop this for you on your Kickstarter pledge and mail that off for you for free with your Kickstarter. That's how cool back in on one of my live streams is. I just start hooking people up because, I was just raised right. I'm a nice guy. I've been practicing my British accent, because I know I was going to really, I'm from this. No, I can't do accents at all. So why bother? Cheeseburger. Yeah, it's just terrible. So congratulations, Dan. That goes to you, bro. Congrats. Let me know when you've upped the pledge to your extra $100, but I'm going to pop that down for Dan Ross. Josh, can you make a note, please? My sticky notes have disappeared. All right, I'm going to put this down. Dan Ross. And let me know, Dan, your backer number and your social. All right, Dan Ross for Dura. I'm going to put Dura the Good Witch.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, there you go. That's that one right there. Congratulations to Dan. That's amazing. And again, just to tease you guys, mid-campaign drops. Look at that. What the? Okay. That's mid-campaign. Just so
let's try that again.
All right.
I keep screwing this up.
Do you want to do a shared screen?
No, I'm almost there. I just
no worries.
Edit my thing.
Yeah, anytime you want to edit, and you can always edit your pledge at any time during the Kickstarter. So if you're like, oh, there's a new drop that came on that you want to replace or you want to add, and so on, you can get that. And if you want to get like you want to add on a Niobe t-shirt like this, I've been working out, you can rock one of these Niobe all over print shirts, or you can also, if you want to risk not getting beaten up by the woo, you can wear one of our homages, Niobe She Tribe shirts. It's also as add-ons on the campaign.
That's dope.
So I have a question for you.
Please.
I did one of the trade packages, so I did
amazing.
one with 3
Yes.
trades. So which of those, I don't know, 7, 8 options would you recommend?
I would recommend the Untamed for sure, the Volume 1 Sinner's Prayer. I'd recommend Niobe She Is Life. And to change it up, I'd probably recommend Dusu.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
That's 2 of the 3 I was thinking about.
I have a 12-year-old daughter. Which one would you recommend for her?
Niobe She Is Life, 100%. If you're getting a trade paperback, 100%, Niobe She Is Life. Some of the single issues we've done, I was trying to think in the Tales of Asunda.
I actually already gave her the Niobe She Is Life.
You got that one?
The Dusu.
No, the young Dusu.
Yeah, young.
That one's fine. I'm English. I'm like, read them all at 12, you know.
They like Lord of the Rings and Star Wars,
Erathun is a good one for sure. It's super high fantasy, Dusu has just a couple of like, there's no nudity, but there's a little bit of lovemaking. And these are American folks, bro. They don't share that stuff until they're like
extreme violence, though.
They're fine with violence, but
until they're in college.
The occasional boob, you know, we're in trouble. 12, Niobe She Is Life. She Is Death, I think I would say it's a little harsher because Niobe's hunting down human traffickers and slave traders. It's where she starts getting very, her armor of innocence is chipped away. And as she starts to basically realize how the world truly is, and maybe she can't save the world through her faith. So she becomes disillusioned with her faith in the goddess, her mother, essentially. And so she's like, so originally we see this with Niobe on the She Is Life, and then we ended up doing this, which if I can show you, I wonder if it's in here. Yeah, this is our first Niobe She Is Death. We did this about 2 years before Black Panther came out. And I went to the movie. I was like, well, we're fucked. They're just going to think this is a Black Panther
Weird thing.
Terrific.
Yeah, they even have the right over the left, exactly like how they do it.
Yeah. It's happened a few. Those things happen a lot with Stranger Comics. I don't know why. But literally, it's like her saying, "No, I close myself off from you." Right, and I'm kind of putting on the tape wrap. I'm ready to throw down because prayer doesn't work. And then we'll have Niobe She Is Spirit, and she'll realize she needs to combine her faith and her fighting. And then we'll ascend to Niobe She Is God, where she has to bind nations against the devil, her father, the Untamed. Who comes back around. Because Niobe's mixed, she's half angel, half demon, to reflect the duality of spirit we share. That's kind of Niobe's journey.
Nice.
I was curious. Questions. Tales of Asunda.
Yes.
Wasu and Dusu.
Yes.
I had that on my pull list at the store, so I was curious. Will there be any more Stranger comics in the stores?
Yes, 100%. So we did our Tales of Asunda issues 1, 2, 3, and 4 for stores. Now, the one that you're getting today, Niobe She Tribe, is actually, I'll show you the trade dress of it for Kickstarter, is actually a Tales of Asunda Volume 2, Issue 1.
Okay, that's right.
And so we'll have that volume will hit the stores. Issue 2 is the Disciple. Issue 3 is called Confessions of a Demon, and it's set in Purgatory. In Issue 4, we had a guest on earlier, Yetide Badaki of American Gods, who played Bilquish. She and I are writing the new Tales of Asunda Dura comic, which is about our creator. So yes, absolutely. This year, all those Tales of Asundas will hit stores as well. So thank you very much. Yeah, I appreciate you asking. We have a question in the chat. One of your guys is, what is Niobe's power set, or is she a normal human? She is not a normal human. She is half elf, half human, half Galim Ren. So This is how these are generally what the Galamren tribe look like, to give you a kind of a, for folks that don't know Niobe so much, if you can see it, I've got terrible lighting here, but there you go. These are what are, so in our fantasy world, thank you, Dan, I appreciate it. In our fantasy world, if you're an elf, the quick version, in Ujoa, you're black. You're from the African diaspora. If you're from Herdfang, you're white, etc., etc. But within that space, there are 4 different types of elves. Nomadic elves. So these are kind of like nomadic elves of Ujoa. Nomadic elves in the European part would be like Eskimos, right? So you're really kind of playing with lots and lots of mythos within lots of cultures. So, but I also feel like with Niobe is essentially, yes, she isn't human, because even though it's not right here, she has her own character class called the Omdar, which is an official Pathfinder role-playing game, which is also on the Kickstarter you can get. Hey, Darrell, if you can grab Quincy to get me a Pathfinder module. It's in the, you know where it is? Thank you, bro. Priscilla loves elves. Ah, I love you, darling. And so she starts as a healer. And because the way I view it is this, right? If you're someone of the faith that you're getting your power from an entity, a god or a goddess, that God's like, oh, you're down with me. Okay, the more you worship me, the more I'm gonna bless you. And the more she strays past from that path of light, she's also her father's daughter, essentially the spiritual descendant of the Untamed. So maybe the more she does, thank you, bad stuff, the more she'll be pulled to the devil's gifts and those types of things. And it's this real push and pull. But all she really wants to do, which is I think the human element of it all, is just be a girl and just experience first kiss and romance and a sense of peace and a sense of place, and also being pulled these different areas and also being mixed. It's essentially a journey of finding the place where you belong. But really, I mean, speaking of someone that's mixed, is like, is there anywhere I really belong? So all I'm trying to do is trying to find where I can fit in. And if once I get past that psychology, is I don't look to fit in anywhere. I find my tribe with the people that I love, and that I find my, which I found, following up with the Stranger Comics family over the last 15 years is just such a, and as a mixed dude, I'm also extremely militant in my approach mentally. So it is that balance of, like Niobe, she's like, okay, here you can find out her powers right here in our Pathfinder module. She has dreadlocks. She has dreadlocks because she's trying to connect with her tribe or with her people. Do her people accept her because she's mixed? But she also has dreadlocks because it's the last memory she has of holding on to her mother's hair as her mother was being pulled away. So there's lots and lots of levels to that. Mark Robinson says, just getting here. Do you have a website where I can buy the back issues? Thank you. Yes. I appreciate that, Mark. We actually have, if you want to come to the Kickstarter, we have the best version to get of all the hardcovers. And let me show you these. Hey, Darrell, can you do me a favor, bro? Yeah. Can you just come and grab these off my...
yeah, that hardcover set's nice.
Yeah, so I want to show you the hardcovers, guys, because the hardcovers are crazy. And we have Read Everything bundles for a massive discount. So here we go. I'm going to show you what they look like. There's 2 different versions. Okay, so the regular hardcovers, they're all black, they're all glossy, they're all beautiful, and they're oversized. So if here is a regular comic book, essentially, here are the size of our hardcovers. They're like Tahan hardcover coffee table books. And if you like the special edition hardcover version of these, it will actually have a reversible dust jacket edition right
Oh,
here.
wow. Nice. That's nice.
So good. All right. And so if you get
Very
one,
nice.
thank you. I appreciate that. I'm going to show you a couple of other ones too. Like as example, we were talking about the Dusu one earlier, the grown Dusu. Here's Dusu. You check the interior out. It's quite spectacular.
Oh wow, man, that's nice.
Thank you.
Man, that's nice.
So all these beautiful, and that's got gold kind of foil on the tray dress. So that's Dusu as example, and I'll show you another one so you can see it, which is Niobe She's Life. There's Amanda and there's me because I was jealous. And the special edition hardcovers. And that art is done by Hyung of The Last of Us. And so is that. And so is that. So if you want to go over to the Kickstarter, folks that are joining, I'm going to show you an area where to get them. And also, it says Kickstarter says Pathfinder info in the D&D homage trade paperback. Is that different from what's in the Pathfinder? Yes, Shay. In the trade paperback of this edition of the special Kickstarter edition of this trade paperback for Tales of Asunda, this rare exclusive cover D&D homage, it has different Pathfinder material in the back from what's in the Pathfinder module. You're actually going to get bonus Pathfinder material in the back of your Tales of Asunda trade paperback. Now, what I'm going to do for folks that are joining is I'm going to do the pitch for the Untamed for folks that don't know Stranger Comics, and I'll show you where you can get a binge bundle deal. Okay, so somebody said I feel the pitch is coming, so I'm going to give you guys the pitch for the Black Comic Laws folks that are here, and we will start a little. Let me get all my stuff ready. We will start a little like this. All right, so this is the pitch. So the Stranger Comics family know this pitch ad nauseum. All right, so here we go. The pitch starts.
Get some popcorn.
Yeah, get some popcorn. It is. All right, so here we go. Black Comic Laws and folks in the chat. Would you damn you? What'd you say?
I said I'm now pledged.
Okay. Oh, but thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. So here we go. Would you damn your family to save the world? The Untamed is a story of a man who's stuck in purgatory. And after 10 years, the devil comes along and he says, I'll give you 7 days to reap the 7 souls that murdered you and your family. And he says, well, sign me up. He takes a drifter's return to a one-horse town in a huge world. As his memory comes back in broken shards, he realizes when he was alive, he was a bad man and maybe he deserved to die. But now he's on a path to save his family. On his path of vengeance, he meets a little elven girl called Niobe. And she reminds him of how old his murdered daughter would have been, giving this man a second chance that we men need to be a good man, a father. He only has 7 days. The kicker is, what if she's one of the 7 souls he has to collect?
Oh.
And the devil set the whole thing up just to find out. Would you damn your family to save the world? Because if Niobe can stay alive in the Untamed, maybe she will grow up to become our world's Luke Skywalker. There you go, the savior of our world.
Oh, man.
That is the origins of the Untamed. And Dusu is the story of a man with the spirit of the jaguar deep within his soul. When the ancient spirit of the wolf comes hunting him, he has to risk unleashing his own inner beast and risk destroying the tribe he loves just to save them. This is Niobe's tribe. She just doesn't know it yet. I'll show you one interior page and go, oh, it's painted like that. Yes, the whole book. We spent 7 years painting.
Who's the name of the artist on that? Because that artwork looks a lot like Tim Fielder.
It's a guy found called James Corey Webster out in Atlanta. He also does some of my kids' books too.
Yeah, it's absolutely beautiful at work.
Thank you. Yeah, we spent 7 years painting that. If you guys are fans of the Untamed or you like the idea of that storyline, this is very much like a spaghetti western set in a fantasy world.
I gotta say, I read that book, and when we did our interview with you when you on Black Comic Lords.
Yes, sir.
I read the Untamed to prepare for the interview, and I was really impressed. And you know what I loved the most about that book is your inclusion of poetry in it.
Oh,
I thought that was pretty amazing, and we don't see a whole lot of that in comics. You know what I'm saying? Where people are allowed to be introspective or to give, you know, certain narration. And I just really, really enjoyed that, you know, in the Untamed. That was dope.
Thank you. I appreciate that. It's
You were on a show earlier this week, and one of the things that Big Phil had said is that comics today are written at like the 3rd grade level, and your books are not. Your books are poetry and world building, and reminds me of classic books of old. So yeah, my hat's off to you, man.
Thank you. I do appreciate that. You know, it's funny. I think so. On the first Untamed comic book, there's a poem, right? So we always say, "You see that man down there? What's holding him up is the hand of the devil."
Mm-hmm.
And there's a poem I wrote on here, and it's the hand that paints, the face that laughs, borrows sorrow from my past. Fools in red have lain to bed, her smile, my name, our whisper. And I guess if you want the true realities of Stranger Comics is it's that I was a bad guy at the wrong time, and I needed to be a better man. And so I think I realized what I wanted to do at the time was go, how could I be a better man? Would I make a deal with the devil to be a better man? Would I kill the world to be a better father? What would I do for my family to get back to them? And you know, if I had 7 days to do it, you know, and it came very organically. I was rocking my newborn to sleep, and I was overtired. I was arguing with my son's mom in a big way. She was having a really hard time with family stuff, and I felt awful about everything. And I suddenly saw these demon patterns dancing on the wall through the curtains, probably just overtired. And I just wrote, I'm a bad man. I would make a deal with the devil to save my family. Day 1, I come to town. I do this, that, and the other. Day 2, and it was just pencil on paper. And it was, I did it in about 10 minutes. And then after 10 minutes, I took a step back and I was like, oh shit, this would make a good fucking movie. And, you know, and then 7 episodes, or it's just this countdown. And then, 7 issues, you know, and then, and I was writing a whole bunch of poetry with all the shit that I was dealing with. So I built the Untamed around some of the poems that are in there. And I was working with my co-creator Darrell on fleshing out this fantasy world. You know, we're just young, inexperienced doing this stuff. Even though I've been thinking about this world since I was a little boy, now it's kind of serious, right? And we go, oh, I could take this to a comic company. I used to run a record label, put out lots of albums, but now I want to do comics. I don't want to run a company again. But how can I make this? And I shopped it around. I'm sure I told you guys, to a lot of top companies, and they were like, yeah, we don't do fantasy comics. We don't do comics with female leads. We don't do black comics. And I'm like, yeah, I'm doing all 3. You know, you're like, oh, that's fucking crazy. No, or oh, maybe this would look good during a Black History Month announcement, or maybe we'll do this in 4 issues, and so on. I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna have to start Stranger Comics to protect the integrity of Niobe and her journey. And I was broke as fuck at the time, you know, and independent. I was acting a lot, and I was doing really well in my career. And it was like I could either continue doing this or make comic books, and I chose the comic route.
I mean, independent black female lead fantasy. It's a niche within a niche within a niche within a niche within a niche.
Yeah, yeah. And we were talking a little bit yesterday about your how the complexion for Niobe changes as well, right?
Right. Thank you for bringing that up. Yes. So it's interesting. When I worked with Tuso on Tuso Mbedu on Niobe She Tribe, the new one, she was like, well, Amanda wrote, you know, she has life with you and she's light skinned and I'm not. And I'm like, well, that's the point is if you actually see, and I'll show you another one from Eric Food. There's let's see if I can find it. There we go. It's so here's in the Scandinavian part of our world, right? But here is Niobe when she's older, right there. If you can see.
Oh, wow.
So if you here, let me just do this again real quick. There we go. So again, these are in our hardcovers, guys. There's Niobe older, and I was like, I wanted different, you know, girls of different complexions and different cultures and different backgrounds to go, I am Niobe. I see I'm not, you know, Niobe was been with me since I was a boy. It didn't originate with Niobe She's Life with Amanda. In fact, she appears in the Untamed, but for a long time she's been with me, and also as I've grown as well, right? So the journey of my philosophies grow. So organically, as I have grown, she's grown with me, and so has the world that we've built around her, and hopefully become wiser and so on. But really, that was massively important. And the reason why in Shia's spirit, her hair's going to grow and it's going to be a kind of a real mess of a fro. So I've got her with dreadlocks in Niobe She's Life. She cuts them off, you know, for philosophical reasons, for like, oh, yeah, I'm not connected with my mum, off, you know. So she's bald, and then she's going to have a fro. So my feeling is any young black girl or any black woman can go, that's me. You know, that's who I am right there, and be very I'm very uncompromising in that. So when I do deals with studios or they make offers, I'm like, okay, there are certain things I just won't budge on. It doesn't matter, you know. And I wonder if it's just from my upbringing, just to not, I don't know. It's not understanding what moral consequences are, where you wrestle with, well, I'm broke and I have no money in my son's college fund. But so I'm turning down a big offer because I'm holding on to the integrity of this, right? And hopefully people support it enough for me to continue doing this, but it's at the sacrifice of my loved one's well-being. When you have studios going, hey, can you actually, it's got to be, I want to keep her light skinned, or I want this. So back in the early days, to be honest, I had a producer say, I'll make Dusu if we can make Dusu white, right? So rather than a black human being raised by black elves, very Jungle Book, right? Very Tarzan, or very Tarzan,
right.
And because it's just man out of place, you know, kind of a storyline. And the same with Niobe. Can I make Niobe a white boy? Can I make Niobe this? And I'm like, no. And then of course years later they go, hey, remember me? I'm like, yeah, I remember. So the journey has been financially brutal, and people in my life, in my circle of loved ones, my immediate circle of loved ones, have really suffered for the craft of what we do. And not just me, but all the guys that work with me have been with me since the jump. You know, this isn't so when a studio comes along and says, hey Seb, here we got an offer for 50 grand for an option real quick, can we give you 50 grand? And you're like, 50 grand is fuck yeah, that sounds incredible, and I could do so much with that, you know. And you go, well, what's my role in it? Well, you could be a co-EP, you could be, but you don't get any say. you can't do this, you can't do that. And I'm like, I can't do that. It's a real struggle for me to let this child, essentially, I've raised Niobe, go to the wrong home or the wrong school or the wrong whatever, right? The wrong next phase of her life. And I'm also conscious. It's like the poem "If," which I'm going to read at the end. It's my favorite poem, the Kipling joint. That what's his name? Nas uses a bit in the beginning of "Made You Look," right? The very beginning of the hip hop joint, "Made You Look." He pulls a piece from that poem "If." It's just, and it's like allow all men to doubt you, and allow yourself to doubt. Allow room to doubt yourself as well, because I don't want to always be like, "Well, I fucking know what's best." So when I work with creators or a studio head, I'm like, oh, I'm not ever in a mind like I'm always going to be right, because that's ridiculous. Because I'm just then like a politician screaming into a vacuum of my own belief, which I think is bullshit.
I will say though, I think that for the work that you have put in for your brand and for Niobe in particular, I think you've done a substantial amount of work that if anybody was to quote unquote come along, those that have been rocking with you those 15 years are going to call it for what it is.
Right.
So I salute you, because I think that whoever sees this that has their own IP can be inspired, because again, it's always that thought, well, if the guys with the quote unquote with the bag will buy my IP,
right.
This is what I can look forward to. But you've also given them hope. And if I hold on to it, I was listening to a podcast a couple of days ago, and they were talking about Aaron McGruder and Boondocks, and how it became harder and harder and harder for him to really enjoy being a cartoonist, because he had so many deadlines. He had to answer to other people and that kind of thing. And it took a toll on him, of course. And of course, they were able to do the show, but there's no way he could do that show today if he was trying, because it just would not fit.
Right.
And so I think with you, Mr. Sebastian, I think that you have something incredible. Man, I'm looking for the day that we get to see this on the screen, whether it's, streaming,
Amazon,
Netflix. So I'm just looking for it, because I know that's going to happen. It has to happen. You put too much into this. There's too much energy and too much lore. Because if we being honest, and we're comic heads, there's nothing like this other than, I would say, Black Panther in terms of range of a universe, in terms of Black storytelling. So salute to you, bro, just because you've taken what you that idea from years ago, and you've really put it together, and you've given it you've given it literature. Me and Paul have this discussion all the time when we talk about who's the top writers today and that kind of thing. And no one can really ring off bells or whatever. But when it comes to your writing, you're not just a comic book writer, you're a storyteller.
Thank you.
And that's the biggest thing for me, that anybody can write a comic book, but you tell a story, man. You get all the salute and support when it comes to Black comic lords, because they'll tell you, these guys will tell you, I love art. Right. It's great. But man, can you tell me something?
Right.
And so when I look at Asunda, as an organic thing, I see something that Paul can pass down to his daughter. I see something that I can share with other kids, whether it be, at my church or at school or whatever. Right. I can do this because it comes from a genuine place. Right. So salute, bro. For real.
Thank you. That's means a lot, to be honest. It's I think I was talking to Derek about this yesterday a little bit. I know the way I write isn't, maybe if it was the 90s, there was less distractions with social media and people just getting caught in so many different, like, I need the explosion quickly, I need the headline up front. Even when we were at HBO, they were like, I like a slow burn. I like to tell a story in a certain way that make you invest and then like be really invested in a real soulful way. But I was like, no, we need plot up front. This is what's happening. Now I can kind of let you see if you like the character. Now see if you can get invested into the characters. And for me, I'm like, I think that does a disservice to the opportunity for someone to, I don't know, really resonate on a human level, on a deeper, on levels of emotional connection with these characters and with these stories. Otherwise, it just feels like another explosion that we're just desensitized by. We're just desensitized by another costume, another this. And it always feels like a bit of a show, and a bit of a like, okay, just distracting with a bit of show, a bit of pizzazz. And I'm like, I'm in the same boat, to be honest. I just don't give a fuck. I just don't. It actually doesn't do anything for me.
No, I think it's the opposite, bro. I don't think it's that you don't give a fuck. I think you do, and I think
absolutely,
you give. You have artistic integrity, man, and you these stories is your truth, and you don't want to compromise on your truth. And the good thing about that is that with your fans, which are numerous and growing, they recognize that truth. And I don't know, maybe I'm just my background or what have you, but I'm one of those people that the guys always make fun of for being optimistic and hopeful. I'm the hopeful guy. Like, let's not be all doom and gloom, guys. That's why they're laughing, because they're like, they know this is true. I'm like, let's not be all doom and gloom. It's gonna work out because we believe in what we're doing, and we know that I truly believe it's gonna work out. And I think that's the same with you, man. You're like you it's your truth, and you know what you're doing, and you believe in what you're doing, and you just got to have faith it's going to work out. Or what's the point?
Yeah, God, yeah. I tell you, it's. I was in England towards the end of last year, and I was with a mate of mine, and he was saying, he's like, "How you doing?" We're both 50, right? So it's like, and he said, he goes, we were talking about like the idea of just saying fuck it, quitting, and then going somewhere, Joshua Tree, no one can see me ever again, And he goes, you just have to almost reset that. You realize, do you have the same ambition you did in your 20s and 30s? And it's okay not to, but you can replenish that by learning how to do a reset, rather than like almost going, hey, is no one seeing this? Is no one hearing this? Because talking about my writing, obviously, I mean, the artists that we have. What's up, Brandon? Great writer, Brandon Easton and David Crownsend on Instagram. Come over to YouTube, guys. We're on there with the Black Comic Lords. And Brandon Easton actually did the forward in the Dusu book. But a lot of times the art, obviously, is the spectacle. It's your love at first sight for a lot of comic folks. And it is interesting. Sometimes I get I didn't really like the Untamed. I didn't really get it. It was too complex, or it was too dark, or there wasn't enough happening. And years ago, I met with a director, one of the biggest directors ever. But this is when he had done like 1 or 2 movies. And he said, he went out for lunch, and he goes, I want to make the Untamed, love the comic, love your script. But I want to make a change to it, that in the first 10 minutes or so, when the stranger comes to town, for folks that don't know, very spaghetti western, Yojimbo, Kurosawa vibe, guy comes to town, and he sees these bad guys, and they're basically doing a hanging. They're killing a man. And he said, I want the stranger to fuck him up. Doesn't have to kill him, he just beats him up, so we know he's a badass right from the jump. And I was like, ew, really? I don't.
They wanted you to pull a Jack Reacher.
Yeah, they did 100%. And I was like, it just seemed. I want the shock when he kills his first guy to be unexpectedly brutal, and oh my God, this is a bad man. Oh, this is a bad man. But he's on a path that I can get behind, because I'll do anything for my family too, but at what levels? So, and And then that's the irony of the whole piece is he has to make the right decision for his wife and kid to ever have kind of accepted him, even though he didn't realize they was still alive, right? He's got this, he had to become something he wasn't. I say in death, he was a villain. In life, he has to become that hero. It's that this thing. And the irony is he has to teach Niobe how to kill in the Untamed storylines for her to stay alive, which brings her closer to the Untamed, as she teaches him humanity, and then they'll just start to cross in their journey. So you've got all these lovely layers to kind of find, so yeah, that's and then Josh made a point. Besides, you can tell the fact he's not least bit bothered by this guy hanging a guy. He's just not someone to fuck with, which I also like. It's like it's the old Toshiro Mifune and Yojimbo. It's the Clint Eastwood spaghetti western guy. You just go, I don't know, maybe not. So for folks that are in the chat that are here, if you do want to get, I do have amazing trade paperback bundles. If you want to get a whole bunch of trades, you've got great trade paperback bundle deals on the Kickstarter. All right. So when you go to the Kickstarter, you go, hey, I've never read any of this shit, and you just want to read. I'll read you one line from the Untamed that will sum up how I write after all this praise. So the stranger returns to essentially where his wife and child were buried, right? So he returns right here. And he discovers this little doll, obviously his child's doll, underneath the earth and sand. And he says, it's a special moment when you bleed a man. A bond is formed, just you and him, to break his body, to gut his spirit, to gut his joy, but what of his spirit? To break his body, to gut his joy, but what of his spirit? When you look into his eyes, you'll know. In those last moments, the last breath will let you know. But the heart is a deceiver for the mind, a girl once told me. That's the Untamed. Hey, Darrell, you are honking, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How many times
there's a question in the chat.
I tell y'all, Sebastian Jones got bars.
Well, I tell you what I'll do also for that's the Untamed. That's very, man, I'm going to read you something from Niobe She Tribe, which is essentially, and this is never a knock. What's up, Candy Cabs and Petty Pegasus? You guys want to come over to Instagram, Jay Watica, jump on the Kickstarter now, guys. Don't forget, day one backers, get your Wu homage for free. Everyone knows me on Instagram. They don't realize I'm over here. This is never a knock on someone else's, I guess, perspective of religion or faith. But this is what it is for me, I guess. So I wanted, Niobe's running for, the devil has come, essentially, right? And, obviously Niobe Endura, I'm tripping. Where is a Niobe Endura comic book? Right here. Yes, all right. I'll read it from this beautiful metal edition of Niobe Endura, issue 1, which I wrote with Prentice Penny, the showrunner of Insecure.
Didn't he also write Captain Gravity? Am I thinking of the same guy?
Prentice Penny, he was the showrunner of Insecure. He wrote what he did write on Girlfriends, on Brooklyn Nine-Nine, and a few, I can't remember now, some other goodies. So it's basically, so it's this, I'll read you a bit right here. So, okay, Niobe's running from the devil has come to claim her. And the goddess is speaking over her. And she says, so I generally, with Niobe, if you read, I generally will ask the reader a question the same way the goddess is asking Niobe. Like in She Is Life, the first line is in Niobe She Is Life, what haunts you? So you are the reader going, what haunts me? The goddess is asking Niobe what haunts her, which puts you in the footsteps of Niobe to connect with her. So this is, should I speak as you wish me to? shall I sing you my song? Will my scriptures be written into your memory from a time before you could remember? Painting fables of a past with sunsets wrapped in sheets of gold, of salt-kissed oceans and sleeping fairies, the scent of a newborn world. Follow my tale, child, and I will tell you my truth. If only you look not to the light above, but the one within, or it will own you.
I can't imagine what it would have been like being your child and having story time as a kid.
Hey, there's some questions coming in.
Yeah, give me one more thing.
Yep.
Give me one quick thing. A leader is not measured in followers. We talked about this, I think, the other day, like Instagram followers, all that shit. A leader is not measured in followers, but in the demons they have the courage to face. And the line that I want to read is, because like, all you motherfuckers with these big followers, and that's important. It's like, then therefore we should value. If we value profit and money, then we should be like, oh yeah, Kenny G was the best. He was the best jazz artist of all time. Miles Davis, Kenny G outsold him, so he must be better. Vanilla Ice, much better than Gang Starr. Guru, nothing on. You know what I'm saying? It's like, what value are we putting on the art that we're creating that will stand the test of time? So I say this: when this pregnant woman sacrifices herself for Niobe, she says, "Remember, She Tribe, do not trust the word because it is written. Our trees have died to hold man's lies. It's up to you to speak our truth."
Oh, snap.
Mm-hmm.
That's a bar.
That's a bar. That's a whole chapter. Our trees died to hold man's lies. Because the trees have the pages of man's written lies. I just got shook.
That's funny. That's funny.
So when you
look, that's that poetry, that's that poetic style or whatever. I mean, that's classic comic book writing, in my opinion. To be able to flip a phrase like that, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. So yeah, that's not a bar. That's a metal gate.
Yeah.
That's a metal gate. Yeah, we're gonna pick that up for sure.
There was one question in the BCL chat.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I think Travis Holloway was asking where you can get the dope shirts.
Oh, dope shirts. Yeah, you can get it as an add-on on the Kickstarter campaign. Just so you get your She Tribe shirts, you get all these shirts. So basically, guys, any of these shirts you want, thank you. Any of these shirts you want, guys, back the Kickstarter, and then you can add on any merchandise. We've got jewelry, Niobe jewelry lines. Excuse me. You've got the T-shirts. You've got live-action role-playing swords. Lots of things to add on to the not just the initial pledge. You can add on all sorts of other cool stuff. We've even got like fun little patches, like cheap rewards like this. It's not all super expensively high-end stuff. Cups, the mugs. Look, this is one of the older mugs. Look at that. You could drink out of me right there. David Mack joints right there. So yeah, if you guys go to the Kickstarter page and scroll down, yeah, the tote bags are amazing. Thank you, Vicky. Let me show you the kinds of the quality of the merch that we have. I'll show you this real quick. So all our merch is not fucking about merch.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Yeah.
So if you want to get tote bags, the tote bags are really, really thick. They're super sturdy and really, really full. If you want to get talks about you wrote one of your stories on paper and you realize, is that your normal writing process? That's a great question. No, I'm going to sound like an obnoxious dickhead. To be honest, my writing process now is I've got to put on a certain kind of song or sound that puts me in a certain spirit gives me a mood, a vibe, and oftentimes the stories that I want to tell, they're instinctive to me. Like with Niobe She Tribe, this one right here, the new one on this Kickstarter, I was really kind of, I wrestle with the idea of tradition, right? So in England, things are tradition. So you must, therefore it must be. And not just in England, with that tradition could have been translated to law, and laws are considered tradition. They can be. And tribes, they have their traditions, like, oh, I can do this on the first night of that. Is that good for the late? All these various things that could be considered traditions, that doesn't matter what culture you're from, are all traditions good. So I wanted to create this storyline. I gave two options with two different storylines. And this one was Niobe comes across a tribe. There's a tradition within this tribe that's kind of fucked up, in her opinion. And so she goes about to change it. But then she's got to have this realization, well, also, like, who the fuck is she? Who are you to change someone's tradition? And let's say you change it. Are you then going to stick around and go like, or stay within, or like, hey, I just changed your tradition. All right, I'm off. Like, how, once you leave, what's going to happen to these people that have essentially been raised for hundreds, if not thousands of years a certain way? And now what happens to them? So that, I like those kind of moral dilemmas. So that's kind of a big deal. Yeah.
And I see Shawazine said, for the newcomers, we have free books today for the stream.
Thank you. Yes.
For the Black Comic Lordy audience.
Absolutely. So guys, because you're here on the stream, just for being here, you can go to strangercomics.com and you can get your free Akira Disciple homage just for being on strangercomics.com on this stream right now with you guys. Okay. You go to the strangercomics.com and you will type in a code, which I don't remember because it's changed a bit.
TYSC, I believe is what you said.
It's going to come on the ticker right in a code for. Look at this. Oh, the suspense. There you go. Yes, TYSC. So there you go. There are two codes. Okay, they're back. I thought it was one code. I thought we were back to. There are two codes. If you go do the TYSC, you've got to back the Kickstarter, and you get this Spirit Runes homage as well. All the information I think Josh would have probably put on the website, I'm guessing. But Josh will write them down. Okay, Neo Tokyo is still that one. Okay, I thought you changed it to one code. My bad. So Neo Tokyo, type in Neo Tokyo, you will get this one. Neo Tokyo, you will get the Virgin edition. If you go to strangercomics.com, type that in. You want to get this, which is going to be super, super rare. It'll never be offered again. The Spirit Runes version. That is the code right there. And then if you back the Kickstarter today, day one backers, just for backing the Kickstarter, you get this for free. So go and back the Kickstarter, because if you don't back the Kickstarter, you will not be able to get the Spirit Runes version. All right. And we want to try and hit 300 backers, 300 backers before I end the stream. We're at 270 something. If you guys are readers that I believe were interested in reading kind of like book bundles deals, go scroll down, go to the everything bundle deal. We're at 272. We're at 28 backers off, guys. So
that's pretty good. Coming
back the kick. We want to try and hit 300 backers before the end of the evening. We're at $43,000. We're already easily at our second most successful first day campaign financially. So a huge thank you to everyone in the chat. Back the Kickstarter, first day backers, you will get this Wu Javen Jordan homage for free. Everything bundle deal for readers are amazing. Trade paperbacks, hardcovers, special edition hardcovers. You can add on lots of rewards. If you want to get the early birds, they're great deals too. They'll save you a bunch of money. You'll get all sorts of rare collector sets as well. David Mack editions, all sorts of fun things. And yes, and all sorts of bonus goodies as well. And check this out. This came in today. I meant to show this earlier, but the Indie Comics Dispatch bunch of people voted, and this arrived today just in time.
Hey, congratulations!
Hey, congratulations!
How crazy is that?
Nice.
It's
Isn't that
not
cool?
crazy at all. It's well warranted.
Thank you. I appreciate that very much. I really do, guys. So yeah, all sorts of goodies, guys, in the chats. Get your tote bags, get your merch. If you like these posters, you can add on any poster you want as well. I will also do, while I've got the Lords on, Darrell May did Dan got the Good Witch Dura. Darrell also just finished the Dark Witch Dura. Look at that. She's been turned by Vastar and the Untamed. That's freaking crazy.
That detail's crazy.
And this is on a Niobe Dura issue 1. So he did that today, guys. I will do a starting line. Again, you can stick this on your kicks. You can stick it anywhere, but you can stick the money on the Kickstarter. We'll do a starting line of just $80. Starting line of $80. Again, you will put this on the Kickstarter, which means you get more stuff on the Kickstarter and therefore more potential freebie upscales. Where would we put the codes? On the website? Love your work. Thank you so much, Demonite Witch Rider. You put it at the very end of the purchase, I believe, but Josh will let you know. So starting line there, and then I've got to then rewrite what I've got on because I put that down wrong in the checkout. There we go. The Devil Dura homage. That shit is crazy. $80 starting line. If anybody wants to claim this, and you put it on the Kickstarter at the very end. Okay, so type where on Stranger Comics.
It's in the checkout.
In the checkout, yes.
Yeah, put stuff in your cart, and then you hit checkout, and then you'll see the code. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, there we go. Perfect. Thank you. I'm learning. All right, Mike Davis is in at $80. Thank you, Mike. Mike Davis is OG Stranger Comics family, veteran, nearly retiring. And he's like, he knows when I start getting this stuff, it's like, oh, I get more stuff on the Kickstarter. I get this for free and more upsell stuff for free. Yeah, okay. These kind of covers, guys, usually go for about $250. This kind of original is that quality. So I'm giving you guys a chance to get all these wonderful things right now. This is an original inks right here by Darrell May. The devil. I don't think you've ever done a Dura looking this savage.
I saw someone draw something in that style, and I was like, I'm gonna do a Dura like that.
Yeah, bro, this shit's ridiculous.
Tattoo artist.
Macario Berry, what's up, Black Dynamite? We're in the middle of a, speaking of TV and film, you guys know our first guest of the morning, we had Carl Jones on. Carl Jones is one of the writers and producers of Boondocks and Black Dynamite. And we were like, yeah, we can't talk about it, but yeah, we think we might do this together and make a Niobe animated movie that people just won't see coming. And
that's what's up.
Thank you, Azure Breeze. I appreciate that. What's up, Super Slabs? What's up, everybody? Thank you so much. So yeah, the goal, guys, is I want to do a Niobe animated movie and an Untamed live action movie. That's the goal. And then so I get two different audiences going like, oh, I'm into the grizzled movie, spaghetti western, gritty vibe for the Untamed, and the Niobe fans are going to be like, oh, I'm into the anime and the animation, and then bridge both worlds into the giant and Niobe live action film. So, guys, we are on. What's up, Lucian? Lucian says it's an amazing cover, Darrell. Lucian, yeah. We're at 95 with Mike Davis. So, folks that are joining now, back the Kickstarter. If you're just joining Super Slabs, you're back. Macario, you know if you get this back the Kickstarter, you get this joint for free. And my man Macario is a big collector of our metals. Our metals, the baller bundle deals are crazy. All right, we'll do 30 more seconds on this, guys. Right now, Mike Davis might get this for a steal at 95. Yeah, it's a crazy steal. Steal for $95. So again, folks, if you back the Kickstarter today, you get the Wu homage for free. Don't forget to get your Akira joints right now. You've got to back the Kickstarter, though, to get the Spirit Runes edition. You got to back the Kickstarter to get the Spirit Runes edition. All right. So make sure you back the Kickstarter before the Stranger stream is up, and it's going to be over at 8 o'clock because it's a kind of wild situation. Thank you, Derek. I appreciate that.
Do I have to put that code in?
With 274. Yeah, Brian Weiss, you spent a grip. All right. So, all right. 10, 9, 8, 1. Congratulations, Mike Davis. You got this joint for $95. What the okay, congrats, Mike Davis. I love you, bro. Congrats. Mike deserved this shit. Yes. Congrats to Mike Davis. Dura, I'm gonna put Dura bad. Mike Davis. So Mike, you got to put $95 on the kick, and that is yours. Congratulations, folks that are joining now. I believe some of the Black Comic Lords, if Derek, you guys got a split. You're more than welcome to hang out as long as you want. We have the rest of the Stranger Comics crew literally will be on the chat at 7 o'clock for the final hour before we go and get some grub. Maybe I'll do half an hour on dedicated on Instagram for these folks as well right after. But folks, if you haven't backed it and you want to get the metal joints, this is the joint you want to get. And thank you so much to the folks, the Black Comic Lords fan base that have come in to support us in a big way. I sincerely appreciate you guys big time.
Yeah, we've seen quite a few pledges come through the channel, so thanks.
Really?
My Comic Lords channel. Oh, absolutely.
Oh, that shit's amazing. Thank you. That's awesome. That's so freaking cool. Thank you.
Can we do a shameless plug?
Please plug away, sir.
Derek, go handle it.
All right. Hey, check out our platforms. We're on Facebook. Just look up Black Comic Lords. We have a sister community as well called Black Superheroes Forever. And then we also have a YouTube channel, Black Comic Lords. We do a lot of interviews. We have live shows, usually Wednesday nights, Friday nights, and Sunday nights. So check out our channel. We really love to have anybody who wants to check us out. Thank you.
And please like and subscribe to our channels and platforms if you would.
Appreciate that.
Guys, after tonight, I'm going to be like making sure everyone at Stranger Comics and on our side knows who the fuck you guys are, and to subscribe and like and all the things. 100%. I'll make sure I make a note of it in our next newsletter. We have a decent amount of folks in our newsletter. So yes, I will make sure that is there for you guys. And thanks to you guys. Yeah, we're only 25 backers away from hitting the goal. Macario, it says your thing is spinning. I don't see it come through yet, Macario. I don't see it, bro. And Joshua Stone, if you like different joints, don't forget you can add on to any pledge you like get. So if you want to get the Tahani Far Silver bundle deal, the Far Out deal, the gold and silver deal, they're on massive discount. That's what I recommend. Let me do this. How do I wait? What the hell? There we go. Is that the yes? Okay.
So, from anyone who's watching us from the Black Comic Lords platform, this is Strangercon. This gentleman right here is Sebastian Jones, the writer and creator of Stranger Comics. This is brilliant work. We talk about in our space all the time how we want something different than what mainstream comics gives you. This gentleman is doing beyond fantastic work, and we were just talking earlier about how he has characters, a fantasy world with people that look like us, a woman who is the lead character. These stories are fantastic. This art is brilliant. And as I've said many times before, you won't find covers in comics that are better than Stranger Comics. He has our full support as Black Comic Lords, and we encourage all of you to support what he's doing over at Stranger Comics as well. So I don't want to say more than that, but please go ahead and pledge and back this endeavor that he's got going on right now, please.
I appreciate that very much. A Facebook user, later shopping for parents, if you do, just as a heads up, in the first day, you will get this Wu-Tang Niobe She Tribe homage for free. The interiors, I haven't even shown you guys real quick. I was meant to do this earlier. So here are some interiors of Niobe She Tribe. So you can actually see how it looks inside the book as well. I got all this teed up, and I was like, oh yeah, I haven't done any of that shit.
I noticed we haven't done that.
Yeah, I haven't done any of that. I even printed like art prints of this shit, bro. It's I've just been all over the place. Okay, so here you go. So that is without the lettering or my me and Tuso our words.
Is that Kanan White?
Kanan White, bro.
Oh yeah, you can tell that artwork from anywhere.
Yeah, we took it's 32 pages, so it took us a long time, a very long time. But 32 pages of Kanan White and Blonde's interiors. So there is that right there, and I'll show you a couple of other sample pages from She Tribe right here.
That's absolutely. Who's doing the coloring?
So it's our main colorist. It's a guy called Blonde. He's been around for a really long time. He's phenomenal. Hey guys, on Instagram, we are Kickstarter's live. If we hit 300 backers before I sign off at 8 o'clock, everyone that's pledged on the first day is going to get something extra for free. And come over because you're going to get this Wu homage for free on the Kickstarter. We're also on Strangercon on YouTube. Here, check this next page out. It is kind of ridiculous. Or here's a series. Here's a few random pages spattered throughout the issue. So if you like the look of that, guys, you want to get She Tribe issue 1, even if you just get one comic book, this is a great one to get.
God, the art is fantastic.
And Darrell May, who did those original that we just sold, he did all the layouts. So our layout artist, Darrell, literally lays out every single comic we have. And then we work with different artists. They come on and they put their beautiful finishing touches. And obviously, Kanan is ridiculous.
It's not a lot of people that get Kanan White to do interiors. Just so a lot of you people know. I mean,
yep.
That brother does a lot of cover work, but not a lot of interiors. It's hard to get him to do interiors, and this is brilliant.
So there's a little glimpse into She Tribe, Niobe She Tribe, and the other one on this Kickstarter is Tales of Asunda, the Disciple. One of the new joints by Alex Paterson and Blonde, who did your Akira homage. So here's a couple of sample pages from this book as well. And then a future issue of Niobe and Dura done by Sheldon, who did the wraparound, looks a little like that.
Oh my God.
And if you did you guys get Niobe and Dura issue 2?
The things I just bought.
No, it's not on the Kickstarter. It was on the last Kickstarter. I'm going to show you a panel from that. I'm going to give you guys an opportunity to get Niobe and Dura issue 1 and 2 for really cheap for an additional pledge, and it's going to blow your mind. All right, that's issue 2.
Ooh.
It's actually in Niobe and Dura issue 2. It shows you how Dura and Vastar essentially created the world of Asunda.
It's absolutely fantastic.
So I have, let's see, where is it? Hey, Derek, can you do me a favor, bro?
Yep.
Can you go into the room, the main room, the middle room?
Yep.
On your immediate left, you'll see a Silver Surfer homage.
Okay.
You can
Immediate
snag
left.
that. Yeah, immediate left. You see a Silver Surfer homage, and then I need a Niobe issue 1. Oh, here it is. I got it. I did bring it. Here you go. So if you want to get, speaking of Canaan White, I'm going to need an issue 1 of Niobe. If you can just grab me one from the table somewhere. That one for my ego, or the J. Lee joint. Or that one. Either, anyone's fine. They're all beautiful.
This one?
Okay, that's fine. Yeah.
I'll show them the J. Lee.
J. Lee? Okay. All right. So I'm going to give you guys an opportunity for $20 only to add to your pledge. I'm going to give you 2 guys. Anyone in the chat, guys, can get this deal. Are you ready? All right. Here's something crazy for you. Anyone in the chat for $20 can get right now Niobe issue 1, the J. Lee, the one I was reading from you. Remember, She Tribe, do not trust the word because it is written. That's in this issue there. $20, J. Lee. And I'm going to give you basically for free, because it's $20 for both, right now on Strangercon, flip a Canaan White Silver Surfer 4 homage.
Yeah, that's what's up. That's what's up.
So if you guys want to spend an extra $20 right now, I'm going to give you both of these for just $20 right there. Okay, and we just got apparently 300 likes on the stream.
Oh, sick.
And we're 279 backers. We're really close to 45,000. We're really close to 300 backers. You guys are killing it. All right, what I'm going to do is this, guys. If you guys want to up your place by $20 by getting something else for $20, I'm going to let you guys get a Niobe issue 1 and 2 for free before issue 3 drops next. Mark Robinson, because you asked, what do you get for the 300th like? I love the balls on that, so fuck it. I'm going to give you this right here, Tales of Asunda issue 1 by Igor Olowiak. So Mark Robinson, the 300th like. All right, you got to message me though, because I'm not going to remember any of this shit. I'm going to write it down. If you're not following us, make sure you follow us at Stranger Comics on IG. Send me a DM or email me at strangercomics.com. And I'm going to do eager trade dress of TOA1 for being the 300th like for free. And I just need your address. All right. Blip. And because we're at 300 likes on this Instagram, what I'm going to do for you guys is, with the 300 like on Instagram, I'm going to give every single person a mini print. Kenneth Jackson, how do I link back the Kickstarter? Thank you, Black Comic Laws. You guys are amazing. Thank you. This is the link right here, Kenneth. That's where you go. We're going to, and then you just choose whichever pledge you like, and we will give you a free one of these as a gift for backing the pledge. There is bundle read deals, new stuff, and all sorts of fun things. Because we hit 300 likes, I'm going to give everybody, you know what we should do, as it's Akira crazy, we'll do a mini art print of the Akira, and everybody will get a mini art print of the Akira to go with it. I think that's the move. And you know what? We'll do something else too. Fuck it, because I want to do a mini print of this anyway. Josh, because everyone that's backed the Kickstarter, because we hit 300 likes, a mini print of that Akira, we'll do the mini Akira. What's up, Drew Boaz? Yeah, I thought you'd be down for that. We'll also do a mini art print of the one Igor Olowiak has done in honor of my mother, rest in peace. And I'll show you what it looks like if you haven't seen it. We'll do a mini art print of this right here. So you get a mini art print of this beautiful original painting of my mum.
That's crazy.
Oh,
That's
wow.
beautiful. Beautiful.
A hell of a homage, man.
It's she's kind of fucked me up a little bit. It's my mom is an angel now. Yeah. So everyone, guys, is going to get a mini art print of that one of my mum and the Akira homage as a gift for you guys. And Mark Robinson's getting an extra comic book for being the 300th like.
BCL.
So okay, mini prints for you, mini prints for everybody of mum and Eager OG TOA 1. Okay. Yeah, thank you so much, guys. And we, so guys, folks that are joining, that we have obviously kind of bundle deal discounts where if you're new and you want to get all sorts of trade paperbacks, you can get a whole bundle of trade paperbacks on discount. In the chat at the end of the survey, we sign everything for free. All right, so everything's signed for free. You can get 3 trades on a low level one, or you can get all 7 for a high level one. That's what you can get right there. Also, we have the hardcover deals as well. We've got all sorts of hardcover deals where we've got the beautiful Legend set hardcovers, the Kickstarter editions. They're a bit more pricey. Like, check out how dope this one is of Niobe She's Death. You're gonna die when you see it. Check it out.
Oh man,
yeah, that's crazy.
Now, somebody brought it up that there's a very famous comic called Nubia that has a very similar cover.
Yes.
Right there.
It does. It does.
Right? The same golden shield behind, the same legs crossing, and also one person. And I was like, oh, that's cool. That looks kind of familiar. That's dope. I'm into Rising Tide, raises all ships. But check this out. If you want this right here, the hardcover is ridiculous.
Yeah, that's the business there.
So you can get the special edition hardcovers, guys, on the Kickstarter. You've got legend sets, bundle deals, all sorts of stuff to get you into the world of Asunda. And you can actually read all the things, right? All the things. So we have 21. We have 21 more to go for 300 backers before 8 o'clock. Before I head out.
Crap.
Let me
You may not
see.
be able to see that with my my virtual thing screwing everything up. But it
yes, that's the one.
That's the one, right?
That is the one, indeed. So yeah. Let's see. Thank you. Whew, good Lord. We're getting there, folks. We're getting there. We're 21 away from 300 backers. 21 away from 300 backers. I haven't done any, you know, I should actually do a post on Facebook.
I've done a few.
Have you?
Yeah.
Have you, any of your?
Oh yeah, some of my people are already backed.
They have?
Yeah.
Oh, jolly
I
good.
don't know if any family specifically, but I know I got a bunch of friends who've already backed it.
Oh, that's cool. I know there's some big backers our usual crew haven't yet.
Oh, really?
Yeah. 300 backers. Day 1. Freebies. Don't for. Bingo. Okay, there we go. All right, done that. And then I'll just, I guess, I'll put that in the Stranger Comics group as well. Wild day, man. Wild day. It's very crazy to do, like, launch a Kickstarter and a Strangercon on the same day. Just the logistics have been Craziness. What's up, guys, on Instagram? What's up, Melissa? What's up, everybody? We are on Kickstarter and we are on the YouTube lives. Come on over to YouTube. Back the Kickstarter. Get your day one freebies. We're trying to hit 300 backers today. Trying to hit the 300 backers. Can you show 1 and 2 again? That with $20. Yes, Kevin, I can. It is. I was doing the. Where do I put it down? Here we go. It is these two right here. I just did something crazy. Dan's like, can we start Strangercon all over again? I love Dan.
Oh, jeez.
I just, yes, it's that.
People
So
love it. They really love it. They dig it.
there you go. J Lee #1, Purple Claw, and the Silver Surfer joint. That's kind of crazy stupid. And then if you want to upgrade, I will make it 40 and I will throw in the Virgin Edition for free as well. And the Virgin Edition, guys, just so you see it, has all the gods. That's the difference. The trade dress is faithful, no gods. The Virgin has all the gods. Watching, including the original Untamed right there. Watching the creation of the world of Asunda right there. Pretty amazing. So if you want to level up to 40, I will do Virgin and trade dress. And essentially, I'm throwing that in for free at that point. So crazy, crazy, crazy. Oh, and I do have, we don't have many of these left. So I will just show it to you. I have a foil edition of it. So we add $40 to our pledge. Yes, correct, Kevin. Indeed. Or you buy something else for $40. So you just let me know, but you have to let me know you did it. So if you guys want to get the Virgin Edition of this right here, this is $50. Stick on $50 on the Kickstarter, and I will give you this for free. So you're going to buy, you're going to get a $50 reward, and I'll throw this in as a gift just for doing that, which is crazy. So all sorts of extra things. Guys, Macario says, I think he said it's finally got to go through. Thank you, thank you. Amazing. We're at 280 backers, I believe. Let me see what you got. Macario is a metal fiend, so I was very, very curious to see what he got. All right, he did the retailer bundle. What? That's cool. You get 10 comics of your choice. It's actually pretty smart. And then Macario, if you want, you can add on recap. Yeah, let's start all over again. Macario, you can add on any metal you want. You can add on any reward you want. All right. And the more you spend, remember, the more free stuff you get. That's the move. The more you spend, the more free stuff you get. Yeah, I lost after 4 pizza bites. So yeah, if you upgrade your pledge, guys, these are the ones I recommend to get. Because Tahani Far is becoming a legend, and I'm doing these on massive discount. These metals should be $150 each. I'm doing all 4 silver metals for $297. Of these 4, these 2, sorry, for the Disciple, and these 2 ridiculous ones of Nadami and Niobe. Look at that. It's wild. And then after this Kickstarter is done, there'll only be 10 of these. So get on the Kickstarter. We're 20 away from everybody getting something extra. And I haven't even thought what that is yet. So make my brain go into overload even more. Those are the ones I really highly recommend, the Tahani Far joints. And if you back, also, guys, don't forget, Brian's like, fine, I added a metal. I wanted that. The wraparound is sick. Yes, it is crazy. This should be $150 for a double metal, right? Like we did with the Tribe Called Quest joint. This is only $100.
That's what I ordered.
These are the ones you got. This one you got. It's Yetide's on Instagram. Hey, darling. We're still on Strangercon here too. So Kevin added $40. Where do I share my backer number for the 300 backer items? If you can, email stranger@strangercomics.com, your email address, your IG name, your backer number, all those things. or DM me at Stranger Comics. DM me at Stranger Comics. Add on any metal you want, guys. This wraparound metal should be $150. That is ridiculous. So I recommend you can also, don't forget, you can also add on early bird. So if you're like, fuck, I need to get early bird. So Macario, what I want to share with you guys is, if you want to get an early bird, you can add on the early bird levels. So don't miss out on the opportunity to get, you don't have to just choose one reward. You can get a reward and you can add on extra things. So add on the early birds while these Ivan Towers are super, super discounted. And you can also get the David Mack discounted. The David Mack discounted. So you can add on early bird levels. And remember, again, the money does not come out until the end of the campaign, guys. That's something to really clock when the end of the campaign comes. Make sure you don't, your card's ready, all that kind of stuff, right? So,
hey, Seb, I have a question.
Yeah,
if
sure,
you order the metal one, do you get to select which one you want later on?
Yes, exactly.
That's how it works. Okay.
Yes, exactly. It comes in the survey at the very end.
Okay.
Nabindura 1J Claw with Silver Surfer, Virgin and Trade, and that's for Kevin Anderson. Okay. Yeah, so you can pledge for early freebies today and then have some time to save up for it. Exactly. Danger Daphne says, sorry I'm late, but I just pledged and I'm here looking for all the horses. Okay. Oh, man. Do we have... It's the other cover that we do for the retail edition. This is our regular, our base level cover for the Disciple by Alex Paterson, who does Akira and Blonde, which is beautiful. And here's the metal of it. It's stunning. The other version is the one with the horses. Darrell, Sharon wants a horse. Quickly draw a horse, mate. Neff says, how do I order the $20 comics you just showed? So what you do, Neff, is you basically add $20 to your pledge by basically getting another item, right? Just getting another item. And then that's got $20 value. And I'm going to give you that as a gift for free. You just have to let me know you did it. Okay, my love? So you just have to let me know you did it. And guys, if we get to 300 backers today, in the next hour and 5 minutes, every first day backer is going to get something else I haven't even thought of yet. We're at 20 backers away. So back the Kickstarter. We're 20 backers away. Back the Kickstarter, and everybody else is going to get something extra. So we're 20 backers away. And somebody else, we're going to get more things. It's hard to be a salesman and a creator, you know. Somebody said it's hard to be I don't know. Yes, 20 backers away, and all day one backers are going to get something else extra. I'm looking at you, IG people. I'm looking at you guys in the chat. Keep spreading the word, guys. Ed Double 74. What's up on Instagram? Back the Kickstarter right now. We're 20 backers away from multiple freebies, and you get this Woo homage for free. Do not miss out. Do not miss out. Get all these things. Get onto the Kickstarter now. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I've been struggling. I've been learning how to sell. It's been a bit of a struggle recently, but I just do what I can, bro. Ed Double 74. The Kickstarter is live. It is in the link in the bio. But also come to Strangercon to get your Akira homages, guys. Akira homages. And if you're a first-time reader, you want to get the trade paperback bundle or the hardcovers. And we have another amazing guest in the chat. He's a handsome man. He's got a great haircut. I can see him right there. A man I love dearly. I'm going to bring on Tony in a second. The whole Stranger Crew is meant to be on. Darrell looks like he's about to collapse, but we can. Yes, we do have a Niobe sword. Shen Exo. We'll do it at maybe 7:30. Just we'll bring the Stranger Comics crew at 7:30. So you can get this right here. And thank you. Yeah, I also have a Patreon. That's true. Thank you for backing the Patreon, Joshua. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. We have the Niobe sword. It is. Hey, Derek, I don't know if you can find it. Can you grab me a Niobe live action role playing sword? Handy. And we have the stands too, guys. All the things. Yeah, they're probably in the corner. They might be in the other room. All right, and I'll see what else I'm going to throw at you guys. We're 20 backers away. We're 19 backers away, and we're $500 away from the next stretch goal. The next stretch goal, which is 7 random silvers inserted. And that sounds wrong. And 3 more trading cards. Our trading card packs are great. Soul of Ice. What? Okay. Here is the Niobe swords. Yeah, Be Humble J. The stands are on the Kickstarter. They're on the add-on section. The stands are on the Kickstarter. They're on the add-on sections. Also, Drew on Instagram. These are on the new coffee mugs are on the Kickstarter in the add-on section. The add-on section. Shen XO, it says it's 4 o'clock where he's at. I think you're in South Africa, right? And he's like trying to sleep but couldn't. You were lured by the dulcet tones of my monitor, my raspy voice at this point. I can't, guys. I literally haven't slept really. In Priscilla Nash says, "I love swords." I've got some sword. Yeah, I love swords too. Get me in trouble. Celeste is like shameless, shameful. Celeste says, "I'm shameful." It's very true. Indeed, I am. So what we should do next, let's get some folks hyped on another kind of bundly thing. Thank you so much for staying, guys. I appreciate you guys. 19 folks away.
We appreciate being here, Seb, and thank you for having us. We're gonna get going. Richard, you're ready to go?
Yes, it's been wonderful. Glad to be a part of history and glad to be a part of the movement that is Strangercon.
I appreciate
Had a blast. Had a blast.
I hope we're able to help to some degree today.
You guys are literally amazing, absolutely amazing. I appreciate you guys big time, really. And for folks in the chat too that don't have a lot of dough that want to check us out, if you want to just spend $5, we do have a $5 download reward. So you can check out Kanan's Niobe She. $5, you can get download She Tribe, this She Tribe 1 right here. You download that for $5, and you can get into the world of Asunda for $5.
Yeah.
So if you don't have a lot of dough and you want to see what we're about, and you want to get 32 dope pages of Niobe She Tribe, co-written by Tuso and Bedu of the Woman King and me, get that for $5, and that gets us closer to 300 backers.
And you will not be disappointed, I promise.
Not at all. Not at all.
Appreciate
Thanks again for the invite. We're gonna bounce. We take care, bro.
Thank you for the support.
Appreciate
guys.
you, man.
Appreciate you guys. Have a great night, great weekend. Peace, guys. Bye. Woo! Amazing. Those guys are phenomenal. They're super kind. So I'm going to bring on another lovely gentleman who did the very first ever Comic-Con exclusive with Tahan Far at San Diego, right? In 2 years ago. Tony, can you hear me? Tony's frozen. He's like he's logged in. He's over it. There he is.
I'm here. How you doing?
What's up, bro? How are you doing? You're all blurry. Why are you blurry?
I don't know. Everything looks fine on my side.
Is it me?
I shouldn't be blurry.
Oh no, you're coming in better now. Okay, I've got the early bird level 2 plus She Tribe Wraparound. Thank you. That's amazing. You guys are phenomenal. We're 19 pledges away from 300 backers. We are closing in. We're 400 away from the next stretch goal. Thank you so very much, guys. Welcome to the evening hour. This is my good friend Tony, the Skeleton Key crew, and we did a Tahani Far San Diego Comic-Con exclusive, and Tony and Sammy were on our first Strangercon, I believe, when Tahani came on, and she did 2 sketches, one which became our Patreon exclusive and one which became your guys' San Diego Comic-Con exclusive.
Yeah, that was amazing. It was really nice seeing her and talking with her. She's super nice.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, Priscilla Nash, if you remember, I hung out with her. Yeah, she said, "When's Anthony coming to the convention? I really like him. He's really nice." And he said, be nice to me or something. But we can get into that on another time. You have my back, bro. You're very, very sweet.
Yeah, of course. Why not?
And how are you, bro? How's it? And look at that, guys. Tony has the special edition hardcovers behind him on the shelf of Buxton and Niobe peeking out, which is a big deal, man. Actually, it's a big honor to be on your shelf of glory.
Yeah, we try to change things around every once in a while. This is my newest edition right here, first Constantine that Sam got me.
Oh, cool. That's awesome. And what's that behind you? What's to your right shoulder, I believe? Is that a sketch?
Oh, this is right here?
Yeah. What do you think? That one.
Oh, just knock one down.
So,
Like a Stan Sakai little box of.
Yeah. That's cool. Yes, because I was wondering if it was the Stan, the one Darrell got you for the Stan Sakai original.
I have something over here somewhere.
That's cool.
Right here. Oh no, that's that one. I have a couple of sketches of Stan stuff.
Do you really? That's cool. That's awesome. So yeah, guys, if you want to back the Kickstarter, we are going to be bringing on in about 15 minutes. We'll bring on the Stranger Comics crew. We are 19 backers away from 300 backers. And if we hit 300 backers in the next hour, I'm going to give every single day one backer something extra. All right. Every single backer gets something extra. We're 19 backers away. Spread the word. If you want more free stuff, in addition to the Javen Jordan exclusive for being a day one backer. If you're not a day one backer, jump on this now, become a day one backer, get the Javen Jordan exclusive as a gift. And if you also are on Strangercon, you can get the Akira homage for free, right? You get the Akira homage for free. And you get, if you're on Strangercon and you're a day one backer, you will also get the Spirit Runes edition right there for free. Hey, D, when you get a chance, can you shut the curtains now?
Yep.
Just because it's getting a little conflicty. So get all of the things. Now,
just these here.
Yeah, you can do those ones there for sure to start with. Now, what I'm going to do is something also kind of fun. What's up, Fat T in the IGs? What's up, everybody? We are 19 backers away from the magical number of 300 before Betty buys, before I go to the pub. And then we will be bringing on more folks. Let's make that 18 backers away. Was that you, Tony?
No, I'm scrolling through right now to see which one I like the most. I think I like the mother's hand. Looks really, really dope.
The one of my mom, or what the one we got the mother's hand. Oh yes. So we've got two mother's hands. We've got this edition. We've got obviously the paper edition. We've got the Tahani metal editions, and there's one in honor of my mum, which is a $30 joint by Igor Olowiak. So you've got the Tahani editions and you've got the Igor editions.
Yeah, I like that looks really good.
The which one?
The Igor.
The Igor is amazing. And you saw these ones by Tahani, they're Disciple. They're freaking crazy sick. The Kickstarter, yeah, what's up, Fatty? Jump on over to Strangercon, guys. Jump on over.
Those ones are Tahani too, right?
Those ones are Tahani too. Yeah, we have a Tahani crazy bundle deal of all 4 Tahanis.
Yeah.
It's a bit pricier, but it is, I think it is $69. Yeah.
Yeah, I like that one because obviously the first one you showed is more like the style that she started with, you know.
Yes, right.
This style really caught my attention, especially with the colors.
And this one is this is the gold edition of that. The table's called. Oh, here it is. Here's the tray. Imagine here's the Tahani, one of Tuso, which has got the kind of like the galaxy tummy right there.
Yeah, it's pretty.
Yeah, super pretty. Just so you can see it.
Oh yeah.
Look how pretty that is. Crazy. So yeah, the 4 Tahani joints are the 69 joints, and what I think I'm going to do, guys, is we also have the early birds as well. I don't know if you're an early bird, if you're an Ivan Tao fan, but we've got these early birds on the editions as well.
What kind of stuff do you get in the mystery box?
Mystery box, you basically get a minimum of $100 worth of stuff, and it's Quincy, so he generally goes overboard and always throws a metal in there too. Some really rare shit where someone's like, "Hey, I got a gold so and so." I'm like, "That's $500, dude." And they spent $50. The mystery boxes are honestly crazy, and if we hit, I think, a certain level on the stretch goal, all the mystery boxes are going to definitely get a random vault variant. And as you know, this is another Eva joint as well from the previous campaign. So yeah, mystery boxes are great choices. A lot of folks get that as an add-on. They, because they're like, we really hook people up for the mystery boxes. And as you guys know, if you spend $25, I'm going to give this for free as a gift. This art print for free. You spend $25, you get that art print for free. If you spend $50, I'm going to give you, where are you? Another comic for free, which has just disappeared. There's too much shit on the table now. If you spend $100, I'm going to give you a couple of Akira art prints for free, of 150 a Vault Metal for free, 300 a Darrell May sketch for free, and 500 the Untamed Hands. So the more you guys spend, the more you guys are going to get stuff for free on Strangercon, guys. We have 50 minutes to go to get all your extra items. I think what I'll also do is, let's do this, because we want to try and hit the next stretch goal of 45,000. Okay, so let me try something a little wild. All right, we're at 283 backers. We're 17 away. Question: the early bird Seb on Tahani Silver. There's 4 of them. Yes. So Be Humble J, $300 is not the early bird edition. The early bird, it is the Tahani Far Out Silver Metal edition, is $300. So the Tahani Far Out edition for the 4 silver Tahanis is $300. The early birds are a different level, but you can get both if you want to get an early bird and then add the Tahanis, or do the Tahani silver joints and then add the early birds. And there are 4 different early bird editions. All righty. So what metal do we get at 150? It's Shay. It is random. It is random, and I always do a remark on the mystery box. I'll do a remark, an original remark from me on the mystery box, making it a one-of-a-kind mystery box. All right, so let me see. What I'm going to do is, let's do this.
Has anyone at a con? I know they ask you a lot to sign stuff.
Sure.
Did anyone ask you to draw yourself?
Yes,
On
but not often. But the people that know that I do remarks.
Yeah, I didn't know that was an option. I'm really excited about it now.
Are you really?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
it's
pretty good.
It's they're kind of hilarious. They're kind of a unique kind of. They're called Seb marks, and sometimes it's just me with the fro and the 3/4 turn, and sometimes I put myself in a wizard's outfit or bald headed and try or stranger, like Stranger in the Untamed. So yeah, it's I like to change it up. It's fun. It's super fun. What I'm going to do for you guys, the Jared Leto, yes, thank you. I'm very Jared Leto-ish. I'm like a C- Jared Leto. Where is the? God, I know Chris has everything so well organized, and I'm just so overwhelmed, which is cool. Look at these. I mean, even this is dope, right? Look at that. For an art print, how cool is this shit?
And do you have both of those in covers, or is it just the one?
Yes. No, we have both of those in covers. So that is the Woo regular homage, the black on yellow. Sorry, the gold on black is limited to just 100 copies. You're going to get this one for being a day one backer for free as a gift, but the gold on black is limited to 100 copies. I think it's a $30 joint because there's only 100 copies. Nonfiction, thank you. So that's a great one there too. And I think what I'm going to do is, so here is the gold edition of those. So for folks that want to splurge and get gold and get crazy, got that joint right there. But I think what I'm going to do is, let's see. Oh, you know what, Darrell? Can you do me a favor? Can you bring me these Tahanis over there? I'm going to do this, guys. I'm going to do something a little bit crazy. If you guys, I'll let two people do this. Which one? Bring me those Tahanis right there, all at the front. Thank you. If you guys want to get the CBSI set, spend $100 extra. Yeah, Niobe, it's for the kids. Spend $100 extra on your Kickstarter, and I will throw in this CBSI set for free. Two people can do this. If you don't have the CBSI super rare exclusive CBSI set, spend $100 on the Kickstarter. I'm going to gift you these for free. For free. Thank you very much. Spend $100 extra on the Kickstarter. Two people can get a CBSI Untamed #1, Niobe #1, CBSI connecting set for free. I let two people claim that crazy deal. All right, Rick's on, and then we'll start bringing Quinty. If you want to tell Quinty to get on.
Yeah.
And
I'll go.
Oh, I will also say, guys, I want to show you something else too. If you don't have this. Alrighty. Do we have one? Oh, we don't have a copy of it here. CBSI set for Carol. You got it. Carol, thank you. $100 extra, please, on the Kickstarter, and I will write that down. Thank you so very much. Carol. Josh, if you've got that too, please. The CBSI set for $100. CBSI set, add $100. And Josh wants to know, Carol, what you add. And Fat T is the other person, $100. Add $100 to Fat T as well. There you go. All right. Bloom, $100. Those to you guys. Those are those two joints there. That gets us even closer to the next stretch goal, which is 45K. And we are 17 backers away, guys. 17 backers away from 300 backers. And if you back the Kickstarter today, you get the Woo homage for free. Make sure you keep spreading the link, guys. Keep spreading the link.
How many? Is there a limit to how many original sketch covers people can get?
No, we want Darrell working, bro.
So you could just get Darrell going for weeks at a time, then, huh?
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, the last time we did this, he did I think 35 sketches. No, it was more, right? In the end.
I've had some where, like on the Ruby Christmas one, I had to do like 100, dude.
Okay, Fat T, no worries, no worries. All right. We have Richard Thornsberry in the chat as well. I'm going to do. We have an amazing guest in the chat. Here he comes. Let's bring Richard Thornsberry. Yeah, no worries. I got you, Fatty. All cancelled. All good, brother. Let's bring. This is Richard Thornsberry. Hey, can you grab the Death Dealers? Can you, I don't know, bro. I just ask you. I have no clue where anything is. Ask. I don't know if they're on the table. Just ask him because they are Patreon exclusives, but Rick is a guest, so I want to bring him on and give you guys a chance to get some really rare Death Dealer homages. Let's see. Oh, and check this out, Tony. See the cover Darrell did, the new one for the Kickstarter?
Yeah. That's crazy. That's so good.
Yeah.
What's that little thing on next to your finger?
Oh, what's this?
No,
yeah,
the other hand. Not the metal. Yeah, next to your finger there. What is that?
This,
right there?
this here? Wait, this one?
No, where your finger's touching the comic. The not metal one.
Oh, he's holding a dagger, basically. And he's cut his belly open and cast a spell. See, with his right hand, he's cast a spell. His left hand, he's basically cut his belly open to green. He's basically doing a summons to try and mind control Morka Moa.
Thrag.
Oh, Thrag. I mean, sorry.
Yeah, he's manipulating the war troll.
He's manipulating the war troll.
This is a ghost variant on this one too.
Could you grab me the metal joints of those two?
Okay, where's the metal box? Is that the metal box?
It is, but I don't know if they're in.
This is where there's no metals in here, but these are the homage.
Yeah, just ask Quincy for the metal. I don't think they're in there because I'm going to do. I know folks are big fans of Rick's metals. The Death Dealers. We're going to bring out options for folks to get some very rare Death Dealer joints.
Can't go wrong with a Frazetta.
All right, so Q, do we have the metal Death Dealers here too, bro?
These are all the metals that would be in here if they're here.
The metal Death Dealers in there too?
That's the metal box. No, not in that one.
Woo! 17 backers away, folks. 17 backers away. Wild. Is adding a silver metal for 99 close enough? Yes, sure, Carol. That's fine. No worries at all. 100%. Yeah, no worries. Need new Erathun and Assessor stories. Indeed. Oh, thank you. I got the paper joints. Darrell gave me these ones, bro. I need just the metal edition of it. Oh, these are the Rick sets? Yeah. Okay, yeah. Give me those bad boys too. Thank you. I just need the Death Dealer metals. I don't know if I saw them in this box. Oh, good lord. No, I haven't touched them. I haven't pulled out any Death Dealers. I promise. Darrow's Mel is the colors are sexy as fuck. It's very true. Woo! Table's looking explodey. All right, so let's do this. We'll bring on, be humble. Jay's like, I know you're tired, Seb. It's true. It's true. Pub is going to be so good tonight. So good. Okay. So what I do have here is, let's see if I want to do any more of those. Okay, let's get a little before we bring Rick on. Yeah, I know, I knew you'd hate that. I have a couple of things to share with you. As you guys are fans, thank you, Carol. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you very much. All right, so I'm going to give you guys an opportunity to get All right, two people can claim.
You guys might as well just click claim right now before he even says.
This is signed by Tahan and Tuso on the Comic-Con Africa exclusive. So Tuso signed this in South Africa. We printed this in South Africa. Tuso signed it, and Tahan signed it. This is a level up opportunity. Two people can claim this. I will do this for. This is super rare at this point with Tuso signature. I will do this for you for $80. Thank you. That's awesome.
Oh, that's not bad. I thought you were gonna say more.
Yeah, no, it's not bad. $80. Two people can claim it. Printed in South Africa. The Comic-Con Africa preview exclusive. Two people can claim it with Tuso's signature and Tahani's signature.
Do you know the print run off the top of your head of the one with
200. I think we printed 200 copies.
That's really low.
Yeah. It is a steal, Be Humble Jay. It is a steal. Claim for Frustrated Fan Sports Show. You got it. Thank you so much. That's like a double claim. He's like, I'm claim. Who are you on Instagram? Is this Taters? Who is this? Like losing all my pens, losing everything. This table suddenly just said fuck it and exploded. Make sure you come over to the Kickstarter, guys. Back it. We need it 300 backers. If we hit 300 backers, you get more free stuff, and you come and get the Wu-Tang homage for free. Come on over to the Kickstarter, guys. And Half Dead Custom says, I want that. All right. Let me see. So let's see if I've got more than those two. Fucking hell, where have I put everything down? Oh, okay. Boom, boom. Let me see Half Dead Customs if I can do that. I have two claimers. Okay. Frustrated Fans claim and Half Dead Customs claim. I got two people to claim it. So guys, what you do is you have to put $80 on the Kickstarter. So basically buy $80 worth of cool shit on the Kickstarter. But spend $80 on the Kickstarter, and I'm going to give you this as a gift for free. All right. So $80. I just need to know your backer number. All right. So $80. CCA, Tuso, and Tahani for Half Dead Customs. You got it. Half Dead Customs on IG, Josh. Half Dead Customs on IG. I just need to know your backer number, Half Dead Customs. And I need to know your backer number, Frustrated Fan Sports Show. And good Lord, that's a mouthful. So we must know your name in order for us to be able to give you this right here. Ed 74, thank you so much. Just backed the Kickstarter for 110. Whoop whoop. Thank you so very much. All right, holy shit. We are 15 away from from 300 backers, and we have just over half an hour to get 15 backers. All right, and we are just under 45 grand, guys. Just under 45 grand. Let's go. Thank you so much. Ed Double, you get a whole bunch of free stuff for backing that today. Thank you so very much. Okay, we just lost a pledge. Yeah, I love that shit. That always happens. All right. So I've got Half Dead Customs, Frustrated Fan Sports Show. And I have a quick swig of the water. Losing pledges is always like, oh, really?
Oh, God, Reggie.
Bro, by the end of it, you bet if we do like when we do like a 80,000 Kickstarter, we'll probably lose about 5,000 in drop pledges across the way. You're like, what? We lost that. Hey, what's up, teams? How you doing, bro? Good to see you. We're still on the Kickstarter joint right here, and we're adding, folks. We're doing additional goodies you can get. All right, additional goodies you can get. So we are at 284 backers. We have 16 backers away. We're really close to 45,000. We're back up to 285 backers. Thank you so much for who just pledged. And we are less than $100 away from the next Kickstarter stretch goal. All right, so what we're going to do is before we bring Rick on, because I know he just fucking hates me. He hates me. It sucks. He hates me so much. All right, I have one silver Tahani Fa signature edition of Dusu. Thank you, darling. Good night, sweetheart. Good night, Priscilla. Sleep well, sweetheart. I'm going to be off in about half an hour. All right, there you go. Tahani Fa Silver Dusu Edition. Silver Dusu Edition. This silver edition is normally $100. So guess what? I'm going to do this right now for $100 with Tahani's signature on it. Right? Tahani's signature. If someone wants to claim this, one person can claim this right now. Go and add another $100 on your Kickstarter, and I will give you this Tahani signature Dusu silver. I will go
run of 50.
Silver is print run of 25.
25. Okay.
This one's 25. I'm gonna do something even crazier. This gold, I believe the print run on this one is either I think this print run is 10 on this one. The gold. I will do the gold and silver right now of these two Dusu Tahanis for $250. $250. Drew Boaz says, "Can I expect the goods by June?" Yeah, June in 2028, bro. No, the gold. We basically everything's done. So it all depends on the kind of printer. My guess is most likely July. If you want probably the reality is probably July. But we're gonna try and get for June because everything's done. It just depends on the printer we use.
What's your standard price on the gold?
Standard price on the gold is generally $400 to $500. So the current golds that we have on this Kickstarter is a massive discount, especially the Tahani bundles and other bundles as well. The golds are a massive discount. So Mike Davis says we're 45 grand. Wait, what? Look at that, 45 grand, 286 backers. We're 14 away, guys. 14 away. Come and get all of your goodies. 14 backers to go. Anybody want to get these Tahani signature editions? They're pretty wild. All right, we're going to pop those away. No one wants Dusu. Everyone just wants the girls. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what it is, you know. It's a whole thing, I guess. All right. I do have, speaking of girls, I can do 3 people can claim this Tahani signature of Mother's Hands, the yellow trade dress edition. I will do this as an additional $40. That's a nice price. Tahani Far, 3 people can claim this edition for $40, signed by Tahani. If anybody wants that, 3 people can claim that edition right there. Hey, General Slayer, how you doing, sweetheart, on IG? We're on the Kickstarter right now. Come on over to Kickstarter and get all your extra free stuff to be a day one backer. Even if you back the lowest thing, lowest print thing, you will get this edition for free, the Woo Homage as a gift. It's lovely to see you too. We're also on Strangercon is on our YouTube stream right now. We're going to be on for another half an hour. That's it. So if you want to come and see us on Strangercon, come on over. Our Kickstarter's live, and I'm going to give you gifts just for backing the Kickstarter, like the Wu-Tang homage. Come and get all the things right now on day one. Anybody else want to claim these Tahanis right here? Let me know. We have 3 of these. Fuck it. $30. Final offer, Tahani signature. Lanita says, back at 288, took me forever to pick add-ons, but anything for strangers, you're amazing. Love to you, darling. Love to the family too. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you. I appreciate that so much. 14 backers away, guys. All right. This might be the one that you're waiting on. So as far as, I'm going to bring on Rick right now. Rick is, and Tony, you'd love to, Rick does our Death Dealers. So this is our legendary artist who does all of our super gnarly paintings.
That's me. What's up, guys? Mike's working?
Yeah, your mic's working fine, brother.
Okay.
Mike's working fine. And did you see this earlier? Look at this. I got this in the post today.
Favorite? Wow. Nice.
Isn't that cool?
Whose favorite?
These guys, the Indie Comics Dispatch's favorite.
Nice.
Not just your favorite, bro.
Oh, okay.
How cool is that shit? Yeah, absolutely wild. So we got a whole bunch of your sets, Rick, where of course I put them down. Oh, there they are. Perfect. Whoop. Oh no, that's Eager sets. What the fuck? All right, let's start.
I saw that table. I don't know how you find anything on it,
bro. I think after I was pretty good throughout the day, and then it just got nuts. It just got nutty. So all right, Neff just added something else. Thank you, darling. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Good Lord. All right. So all right, this is an opportunity to get Rick's Darrell, can you see where the fuck I put Rick's stack down? Jesus, what the hell? All right. I'm losing my mind. No, not the Death Dealers. Oh, it's right here. I'm losing it. All right. Losing it. All right.
Right in front of you.
Right in front of me. Okay. So here, guys, these are Rick's beautiful paintings. And then we're gonna give folks a chance to get one of Rick's originals right now. You know what? Let's get people hyped on Rick's stuff. Here we go.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. This shit's crazy. Flip. All right. Just a bit of Yorick action right here.
Can't go wrong with a fire wizard.
Right. Chief Iskanu from Morka Moa right here. Yorick is Morka Moa issue 3 because he hangs out with Morka Moa. Chief Iskanu right here. Someone give Seb a snack. Am I looking peaky, Celeste?
Seb, you are a snack.
Oh, fuck.
Points.
The fuck? Priscilla. There's a baby Niobe, Morka Moa. Look at that Morka Moa right there. What the fuck? Yink.
Yink
Yink the Stink with his making like heart magic and shit. Priscilla's like, hi, Rick.
Oh, hey.
Look at this one of Dura. What the fuck, dude? These are amazing, to be honest.
Thank you.
Vastar right here.
You're right about that light. It's blowing everything out.
Everything out, bro. Everything out. That's why I'm looking all pasty. You know, really, I'm just a strong Haitian man.
That's right.
There you go. You've got another one here of Paolo, Dusu's dad. Look at this one. This is one of the amazing Phoenix Niobes for Tales of Asunda. And here's one. Speaking of falling apart, there I am as the stranger.
That's Brian.
Getting a little gray there, huh?
Bro, super gray.
In the original comic.
Yes, absolutely, Benjamin. Josh, if you could answer Benjamin in the chat, that would be fab. And then, all right, so my God, all right, this is a Rick bundle. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 of these Ricks.
That's a lot of Rick.
That's a lot of Rick. Normally Ricks are $20 each. So normally that would be $220. Right now, if you want all 11 of these Ricks, I'll take $100 off and you can get all of these for $120. That which has got multiple variants in there. $120, guys. $120.
That's right. Big Rick energy. Thank you, Misty.
$120 if you want to get all of these amazing Rick homages.
So what's the difference between a bundle and a bindle?
Don't, bro.
Right? Isn't that like an English word, bindle?
I don't know, bro. I'm like LA native now, I don't know.
Okay.
Morka Moas. I can't find the damn coffee mugs on the add-ons. So Drew Boaz, who's on Instagram, Josh, I think, Drew, you just have to scroll down when you get to the add-on page. Just scroll down to the coffee mugs. So Josh, just double check to make sure they're in the add-on section. But Drew, generally they are all the way down. Scroll all the way down. All right. Anybody want to get any of those Rick bundles or no, it's at the top. Okay. So Drew, they're in the order of
thanks, Shay.
Cost. So they'll be closer to the top of the add-ons. So add-ons are in order of cost. Okay. And they're called Asunda mugs. So if you're looking for Niobe, don't look for that. Look for Asunda mugs. All right. Nobody wants your bundles, Rick, but everybody will want to get.
That's why I have a bindle.
These death dealers.
What issue is that?
This is Untamed Killing Floor, issue 1, which features Assessor. Brian Cornish.
Yeah.
What's Brian Cornish claiming? Are you claiming the Rick bundle, or are you claiming these death dealers? Because these will go real quick. This is I'll let two people claim this was 150. We'll do this for I got to keep this at 150. Rick's bundle. Okay. So
Nice.
Brian Cornish, thank you, Brian Cornish. Please put $110 as an add-on on your Kickstarter, which is great
Brian.
because it gets us even more over with just over 45,000. As long as it's comics, all right. 120 if you want to. We'll do this for 120 for the spot color, limited to 25. Yep, bringing death dealers out, Kevin. Oh, and guys, if you guys get any of the metals tonight, I'm going to give you the paper editions for free. Say, Seb, do you have any more ghost metals of the death dealer to show? Hey Q, do we have any more ghost metal death dealers? I've got the other versions. Just let me know if you've got any ghosts. I've got the paper ghost, but no, I haven't got the. Somebody wants potentially the ghost metal death dealer. All right, the silver metal death dealer, I will do for 100. Silver metal death dealer, I will do for 100.
I like that one better.
You like this one better?
I like that one too, quite a bit. But there's one that I just love, one metal
Yeah.
version. That's
all right. And
do we even have any of those left? That one.
One. Only the paper or the CGC version of it. Okay. Only 2 ghosts. I got 1 paper ghost here. Okay. Okay. I'll let one person claim the gold. One person can claim this gold, and I'll throw in the silver with it. This would be $400. So if anybody wants to claim the gold, but again, guys, don't forget you'd put it on the Kickstarter and then get all the extra free stuff. You get all the extra free stuff. So you got the gold there, right there. But this is and we do have one ghost paper edition here. The ghost edition. So this is the one that Rick's been waiting on. These are going to have to go for, I think, 500. Limited to 10. We got, I can only do one of these. Here it is.
Of that red version.
Yeah, the blood red one is crazy. And if you get the glasses are Seb's wearing. All right. Anybody want to claim any of these editions? Let me know, and you can add the stuff to your pledges. We hardly have any of these editions left. I'm just letting you know. There's hardly any of these left. They're quite legendary. Frazetta, and of course, Rick has a Frazetta Conan the Barbarian homage on the Kickstarter. How much is the red one? The red paper edition. This was a New York Comic Con exclusive for $50. I will do this red version paper edition for you tonight for 40. For 40. But the red metal is 500. It's such a low print run on this. It's print run of 10.
Do you ever reprint? So like, what would you ever reprint those, or would that just like never again? Can't.
Yeah. So this is it. If you have this one, you have it. I mean, creator copies, yeah, because we can hold on to a few creator copies. I could, we need to give you your creator copies.
Sure.
For sure. And then it's up to creators if they want to sell their creator copies.
Got it.
I do have one gold medal, Brian Cornish. What did I say I'll do this for? 400, right?
Yes.
400 for this gold. And I'll give, Brian, if you want this gold medal for 400, I will throw in the silver for free. 400 for the gold. I will throw in the silver for free.
Have you shown the silver?
I have, yeah. This is the one that Tony likes. This one right here.
I like that one as well. Yeah, those are. I mean, I like them all.
I like the contrast of the colors.
Yeah, it pops so nice in person. Oh, I think Brian said he'll take it.
Oh shit! Amazing. Thank you so much, Brian. Thank you. If you can, Brian, then please put that dough on the Kickstarter. Put the $400 on the Kickstarter, and this gold and this silver is yours. So huge thank you to you. So thank you so very much. I appreciate that big time.
One next to each portrait, Brian. You got one for each portrait now.
Rick, do you ever go to Comic Cons to like?
I do.
sign?
Yeah, I do. I mean, actually, well, I guess my first one was last year. Actually, really, wasn't it? The first one I went to.
WonderCon, bro. It's coming up this
Yeah.
weekend if you want to come.
Oh, look at that! This weekend is in next weekend, right?
Next weekend, yeah. Because I thought, you know what? Let's launch a Kickstarter. Right before a convention. It's just chill.
Right. It'll be easy. Don't worry about it.
Thank you very much, Brian. The Cornish is a legend. Thank you so much. Now, while we've got Rick here, see that, Rick? See what I did there?
Ah, nice.
Not Rick on Stark.
Doesn't he get killed? Isn't he the one who gets killed?
Oh yeah, bro. He gets an arrow, bro. Beautifully. It's epic. He gets pegged. No, pegging is different, bro.
No, he gets hobbled, not pegged. There's a huge difference.
I'm not going there. You guys are the sick folks.
The innocent soul that is.
The once and future Ginger King.
Look at that. The Cornishes are legends. We're over 45K, cruising to 1/5. Okay, guys, if you want, and then they also get the paper editions. If you guys want to get the paper editions right now, the color, you want to add on 30 for the color. No, I tell you what, add on 20 for the color paper and 40 for the spot color, and I'll throw in the color as a gift. So $40 gets both. Good night, Drew. Sleep well, bro. Thank you, bro. Will you sign the Kickstarter stuff like you always do at cons? Yeah, Shay, absolutely. We will do signature options at the end of the Kickstarter. 100%. 100%. So anybody else want to claim some of these editions right here? Let me know. And we will do this now. Here we go, guys. So while I have Rick here, I want to offer a amazing. Oh, that's awesome, Dan. Thank you. All right, we're going to do an auction.
I got something I want to. I got something I want to auction.
Is this about pegging again?
Oh, I'm already on here. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah. I can hear you still, even with the mic, with the mute. All right. I've got something really special that Rick drew, and it's stunning. I got to just share with you guys an opportunity to get a Rick original. And we got 10 minutes to get 13 backers. What are people doing? They're going out on Saturday. They should be right here trying to help you guys get to 300 backers. All right. Quickly, guys, create in the chat 13 more accounts.
Big brain right there.
Right? Quickly in the chat, create 13 more accounts and get like a $5 digital rewards. Right? Get that, and we'll figure out some really cool exclusive for everybody to get, like pretty epic. Neff says, all I got is 30 left. All right, I'll figure out something for 30 in the next 10 minutes. And don't forget, Neff, the Kickstarter lasts all the entire next 30 days as well. So, all right, here we go. We are going to do an original by Rick that he did, which is, I think, absolutely fucking beautiful. Look at that super mohawk Gallum-Wren Niobe joint right there. You know, I don't know if maybe I should turn this down on the light. Maybe just
it's blowing it out big time.
Blowing it out, isn't it?
So what I do, Steph, is I'm well lit, but my ring light is facing the other direction, and I just lean it back so it faces kind of like the ceiling.
Oh, is it behind you still or in front?
No, it's right. It's like 3 feet in front of me, but facing the other direction and pointed up.
Gotcha.
Get that soft bounce light. Yeah.
Okay. Thank you. Never would have fucking occurred to me.
I'll tell you after the stream, but
Yeah, no, that's fine. Okay, let's just bring that up on the upright. Okay, there we go, folks. Yeah, I'm a tech god. You know, look, guys, a story about a man stuck in purgatory. All right, there you go. It's still. I'm still facing. I should face it the other way, shouldn't I? I'm gonna just do everything that Tony tells me to do. There we go. All right, that's much better. Thank you. I've got. Yes, just fail. All right. We are going to do a starting line bid on this beautiful pencil edition for $80, which is a freaking. It is ridiculous because this is well worth more than that. $80 starting line for the original pencils by Mr. Richard Thornsberry right here. $80 Brian Cornish. Boom. Misty. Misty's got to beat Brian Cornish's 80. Yeah, this one's crazy, guys. And trust me, it's a lot better in person. All right.
Gotta love that light.
Yeah, the lighting's great. On Instagram, it's crazy. Someone says on Instagram, do you have any Niobe She's Death Biggie Metal? I do, Ed Double. I do indeed.
Oh, I can't wait to see that, Mike. That'll be awesome.
Ed Double, hang tight while I do the auction right here on YouTube. Let me see if I can do this. Darren, can you do me a favor? Can you grab me the Biggie? Oh, here we go. Can you grab me Biggie? Oh, Darren's drawing. He's not listening. Oh, what's up? Can you snag me Biggie Metals? Yeah, this is a great one. $100.
Biggie Metals.
Biggie Metals, yes, for Ed Double.
Metals are there.
Yeah, they're right there. It's just I'm on the what's up, everybody? Come over to Strangercon. We're still 13 backers away from 300 backers, folks. 13 backers away from 300 backers. There you go. Thank you.
Silver and gold.
Silver and gold. Ed Double, just so you can see it. There you go. Silver and gold Biggie Metals. Silver and gold Biggie Metals. All right. 120 is the auction price.
Misty wants it. I know she does.
I'm not even touching that.
Just make it all the worse. Don't touch it. Don't touch.
It's getting out of hand. Mike Davis sent on Instagram. What is that? Who sent what on Mike Davis on Instagram?
He's sending me photos of his 9.8 Death Dealer.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, that's cool. That's awesome. Oh shit, Misty's.
There we go.
Coming. I can't say anything now. It's just. Josh is in the chat, and then it's up for Quincy to get into the chat too. Oh, I'm fingering this as much as possible. I better get off this stream real quick.
Hey, when you're done with that, I got an option to do.
So let's just place $5 under her name. Hey, that's awesome. We're 12 away. See, Celeste knows. Guys, Celeste is onto something here. Everyone get another account, $5, another account, and charge towards the 300 backers. We're 12 away.
You guys got this.
We are 12 away. Amazing day. All right, so we are going to do a bit of a countdown here. We're at 140. Yeah, I should post the link again. Thank you. I keep forgetting. We're 11 away now, guys. 11 away.
It is. Have you ever been in the room with Seb? It's pretty dirty.
Yeah, actually, when I walked over there to get the medals, I smelled taco seasoning.
What the fuck? All right. I bow to Misty. Congratulations to Misty. Oh, that's so nice of you, Brian. Congratulations to Misty. You win this amazing one right here. It's stunning. It's absolutely beautiful. I've got 2 other Rick originals, but I feel if I don't get a Darrell May auction going, he's going to riot.
It'll be quick. I have a feeling people are going to be into this.
So, Misty, all you got to do, my love, is put 140 extra on the Kickstarter. Congratulations. Thank you so very much. I appreciate that big time, big time. Thank you so very much. We are going to also bring on Josh, like now too. Blip, there's Josh. And we're going to, Q, if you want to join in, bro. And we're going to basically make Darrell big.
All right, you ready for this?
Yeah, go for it, bro.
Starting bid. This is going to be a fury. This is only going to last for 60 seconds. The claim is for $60. Or not the claim, but the bid is for starting at 60, and it'll go from there. But let's do a 60-second timer. Here we go. Claim for the set joint.
Is that me?
Yeah.
Me as a dwarf?
$60.
$60 for me as a dwarf. Brian wants it for 100. Brian wants me as a dwarf for $100. Holy shit. That's hilarious. What did I say? What do you have? It says claim for the Seb joint on the thing. Oh my God. Oh, the Bryans are duking it out. Oh my God. That shit is crazy. That shit is hilarious.
Look at your mustache.
Dude, yeah, I can see I've got grays now. You've had...
I love how big the fro is. It's so good.
Fat T's going to go and add another $5 and do another... so we can be 10 away. I love it. Thank you, Fat. I appreciate that. I backed on the second count and added $100 to Silver D&D. Oh my God, that's amazing. Holy shit. We're 9 backers away from 300.
Kevin, what's that account under? What name?
So Kevin, just let us know what is your second account name so we can make sure you get that Silver D&D. Thank you so much. 150 for Brian Weiss. Good Lord. They're duking it out. I love it. Mike Davis had another account too. You guys are freaking legends.
Pulling through. Look at that.
Oh, Stranger Family is just absolutely, they're just gems.
We should have $10.
What is Seb saying? So Celeste, I'm saying claim for what is it again, Darrell?
The Seb joint.
Claim.
Oh, for this joint.
For the Seb joint. Neff is making another count. 8 to go. Brian Cornish, 160. 8 claims to go. Holy shit. Crazy. You guys are phenomenal people. 8 claims to go. Let's go. This is crazy, crazy, crazy. I can't seem to get the... so Demon Night Witch... The Akira code, that one is for the one with the magic lettering on. The other version is, Josh, can you write down?
So There's two. There's one for people who didn't back it that's free, and then there's the set for the people who did back it. So the TYCS is for the set of the Spirit Rune trade dress and the Virgin. That if you backed it, you can go get with the TYCS. If you didn't back it, which you did, then you would use the other one. But so most likely you're on the Virgin listing using the code for the set.
So yeah, so basically you get to the very end, right, Josh? At the very, very end, you'll essentially
When you get to checkout, there will be a coupon.
When you get to the checkout, there'll be a coupon that'll say it for you, basically, right, Josh?
No, it won't be automatic. You have to put it in. But there will be a coupon field where you type that in.
There'll be a coupon field where they type it in. Okay. All right. Congratulations to Brian Weiss. Yes, Misty, you add 140 to your pledge. You could also just not add 140. You could just also get a whole bunch of other things. So you could just add 140, or you could just claim other things on there. So just that's what you do. Congratulations to Brian Weiss. Thank you so much.
Congrats, Brian.
For the Seb join. What?
Thank you, Rick.
That's amazing. And then because Rick is on here, this is also one of the cooler ones that he's done. Check this shit out. We're just going to keep doing some originals right here. Here's the next one. Congratulations to Brian Weiss. Thank you so very much. You got the Savage Untamed one right here. It's amazing. Let's do a starting line. A starting line on this one of. Let's do a starting line on this on of 60 as well. Let's just start low on these starting lines. Starting line 60. Brian Cornish said, "Fuck it, he wants it. $200."
All right. Brian's not playing around.
It's freaking amazing. Oops. Starting line. To hell with the starting line. Brian Cornish is coming in right off the bat, $200 on this right here. All right. If anybody wants to challenge this, we'll give you guys 30 seconds to challenge this. And that's a great idea. If you guys are claiming things, make a separate account, Misty, and for the 140 and get 140 worths of stuff so we know it. And then that way we're even closer to the 300 backer mark. All right. So this goes to Brian Cornish. Congratulations, Brian Cornish. Josh, you make a note of this one, bro? Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Congratulations to you on that. And I've got one last one I'm going to do. One last one I'm going to do of by Rick as well. Right here. It is light, but the light sucks, but it's so good. There you go. Look at that. It's basically very similar in vibe, but the mood on this Niobe piece is spectacular.
It definitely feels like a set with the other.
It definitely feels like a set. All right, we will do starting line on this. The pencil on this is honestly phenomenal. The expression in here is amazing. It really is.
Because I don't know if it's doing it for everyone because you're pixelating, and so like you bring it closer and it just goes brrr and
yeah.
and then back there you can't see it. because of contrast. But
let's do starting line on this. Well, let's give Brian Cornish the opportunity if he wants to get this one as a set. Brian Cornish has spent an absolute shitload of dough. Okay, there it is. He's dropping. What the fuck? Brian Cornish is dropping $200 again. Done to Brian Cornish. Thank you so very much. And then Brian, what I'm going to do is I'm going to give you this also as a gift, the Darrell May Untamed Niobe as well, because you just spent an absolute shitload of money. This is going to go for you as well. So congratulations to the Cornishes, to Brian Weiss, all these originals you've been getting. So that's basically on my live video, ended on my phone. It's like discard video. It's over me. The phone died. Okay, so that's going to go to you as well. So if you guys pop all those extra amounts, please, on the Kickstarter through new accounts as well. That would be fab. And we are 6 backers away. Oh my God, 6 backers away. That's probably you guys on separate accounts. I appreciate you guys.
Darrell, you need to go and back it up too.
Darrell, have you backed it?
Yeah, for $1.
For $1? Oh, good man. All right. Brian, Rick, have you backed it?
I was just about to, because I forgot about it. Remember, I was like, did I miss it when you called me the other day?
All right. So basically.
Shout out to Nate Nelson for like blasting us all over the internet today, by the way.
Oh, for sure. Nate Nelson, thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. Q, can you back it for $1? Quincy's like, I'm not doing that shit. Oh shit. 300 backers, guys. You know, I should, if I'm encouraging this shit, it means I got to give more shit away. I'm like, you know what, guys, thank you so much. It's been a great evening. I'm gonna, go and get some pub food. 6 more backers away. All right, 6 more backers away. Yeah, we're going to the pub. Rick, do you want to come back to the pub or now? You're like, fuck the pub.
No, not tonight.
That's a Darrell line. When Darrell's getting hit on by chicks, what does Darrell say?
Not tonight.
Not tonight.
I like my misery and my loneliness.
Dude, with that skullet, you soon won't even have to say that. You'll be fine.
Quincy, look, guys. Look at that.
He's not getting anywhere.
Dude, this shit's gonna be fly by you.
Sharon says if Seb yells, Quincy! He's stupid. Oh my God.
Hey, it says there's 600 backers.
What did you
say?
Oh,
wait. Maybe I'm looking at the wrong one.
Yeah, you're looking at the old one.
Yeah, I was like, wait a second.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I was like, my bad.
I saw Thuso blasted it on her Instagram today.
She did.
Yeah.
Yeah, she forgot to hit collab. Last time she posted collab, because then it could have actually come to our bio. Yeah, which is too bad. But it's great that she posted it, though. Yeah.
Over 46.
Over 46. The best first day we ever did at the end of the evening was leaving this at 48. So that's when everyone had COVID money. There's extra kind of things that were coming in. So huge thank you to you guys. This is the second best day we've ever had. And it's phenomenal. What's that?
COVID money and no place to go.
Yeah, well, that's true. Exactly. So 6 backers away. So yeah, make those extra accounts. Keep spreading the word. I wonder if I can, if this plug thing works in now. Does the money of the people that purchase different products on the live go towards your Kickstarter campaign? So the folks that, Mark, the ones that people were claiming, what I was asking them to do is actually put the money on the Kickstarter. So it gave folks an opportunity to get more things, right? So I'm like, if you claim it for $400, go and get $400. Dan. Go and spend money on the Kickstarter. basically making your claims at that point becoming free. So it allows you to get more. So you're claiming an item, let's say for $100. You're going to spend therefore an extra $100 on the Kickstarter, unlike a usual claim where I just do an invoice, and then therefore you get what you've claimed for free. So no, the only thing you can't do is your Tahani auction, Brian, unfortunately, because that is Tahani's money. It's the only one. Oh yeah, for sure, Mark. What I do is probably a bit different to other people. So that's not a normal Kickstarter thing. I just basically trying to hook people up as much as possible. 3 to go, 3 to go, 4 to go.
Yeah.
We just lost a pledge.
Well, we just lost one.
No, we're three to go, and then maybe
someone just undid their pledge, so we can't go eat.
3 to go. That's crazy. I love it. Are all these you guys making these extra accounts? Like, I have a feeling Tony just is like holding at $2.99.
So he can be the 300.
Yeah, I've got like Carol did another one for $1, Rick for $1, Neff, my girl, did one for 31, Joe another $5 joint. If Quincy comes on for $1, we're one away.
I remember one year I tried to be the first backer.
Did you?
And I missed it by like 3.
Oh shit! You guys are epic. I'm so down for Neff to be on here. That's so fucking cool. But should I do my Seb Dwarf claim? Yes, Brian. Basically, every claim put on the Kickstarter, apart from the Tahani one where she came on earlier. Mandy, thank you so much, love. I appreciate it. It's been a wild day. My goodness, what a day. Good Lord.
Next Kickstarter, if you're gonna do this kind of thing, I think I think I have a more efficient way of handling it. They'll make it easier on them and on us. So because like if they just put the money in the instead of going and like claiming add-ons, they just put it in as extra money, and then it's easier for us to go and look and see if it's been done. And then when they get there at the end, they get to spend that money anyway.
Oh, you're right.
Go and apply it to whatever add-ons they want.
I didn't think of that. You're right.
And then they don't have to sit there in the middle of the live going, shit, what am I going to add? You know, they just go and like, okay, $40. Okay, I'll take that too. $20.
Right.
This stuff later.
Okay. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's so cool. So super cool. And I believe was that Q? So basically, we have to get one more person before Tony, I think, wants to be cheeky. Yeah, that was Q. I love to see the series of like blip blip blip. That's so fucking cool.
No, what's cool is my deception.
It's not all about you, Darrell. It's not all about you.
I can it's back to 70. Shut it dark. I better spend my credit the last Kickstarter.
We just lost one.
Did we? Seriously?
Darrell just took his pledge away.
We did. Oh, it's a big one. Oh, that shit's cool. There's a giant. Yeah, it's a biggie too. Oh my god, I love it. It's fucking epic. Robert Galvin. That's wait, what? That's my man G-Man, who was going to come on his live earlier. He's been on all day. I wonder if he's changing his.
Yeah, usually what happens. Sometimes people are adjust their pledges.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's Robert Galvin. So hopefully he repledges or something else, because he was on earlier for some.
It went back up $2.98.
All right.
$2.99.
$2.99.
Tony. Is T-Rip gonna make an appearance?
Yeah, I would. I got to get Sam to bring me my wallet though.
301.
301.
Okay, that wasn't Robert Galvin repledging. Was that you, Tony, for the 300?
Tony got 300.
I can't even pledge right now.
Tony got 300, and then Carolyn D came in with a $1.
Whoa, shit! There it is. Oh my God! All right, so 302.
You might wake up tomorrow morning over 50K.
I can dream, bro. Oh my God. Stephen Kwok with a giant pledge just was like, that dude canceled. I'm coming on big. Thank you so much, Stephen. I appreciate you. Shut a duck with the big pledge. That's awesome. Thank you so very much.
Hey, we
My
only need
God.
We only need $3,200 more to get the metal prints. Just saying.
If it's by what the time we're
by the time we sign off.
But yeah, I'm signing off
stay
in a
on
second.
for another $3,200.
I would love to, but it is pub time. Sheldon, thank you so much. You guys are amazing. I don't even know what the fuck exclusive we're gonna throw in for the extra. Let me and Josh muse on that for the extra. What we're gonna throw in? Oh, maybe it's.
Want to do
Darrell does a free sketch for all 302 people.
Honestly, if this Kickstarter gets to 100,000, I will do a nice remark on for every backer.
What'd you say?
If we get over 100,000 on this Kickstarter, I'll do a remark for every single backer.
That's awesome.
You know what I mean? A nice remark, like a Niobe in the wind.
Not like those usual ones. What? All your remarks are nice.
Sometimes they're pretty flocky and it's like a yeek. It's like a little quick 30-second yeek. I did one of those for 1
Hey,
year.
don't badmouth Yink. Yink looks good all the time.
Yink is great. Yink is life. Look at my new Yink.
Right. Yink is life.
Show them one more time my Yink.
One more time, your yank. What? Done.
We're gonna need bathrobes of this ASAP.
Oh my God, I want a bathrobe with Yank. Oh, hell yeah.
that's kind of cool. Oh my
So the kind that
God.
are like bathrobes, but it's like a hood, but then it's just like a towel with the hood.
Yeah, it's
Look,
like
the ring light. Still.
Hey.
But I want them for adult men.
We should do that. Seb,
What'd you say, Josh?
we should do that Darrell one and glow in the dark.
Towel hood.
A yin glow in the dark one.
Yeah, that would be pretty rad
Yeah,
too.
glow in the dark.
That's brilliant. That's really brilliant. I love that idea. That's a great idea. Josh, what I think in the morning, I know you on the collapse ticket. I think basically what we need to do is just kind of where the Kickstarter, where the backers were saying today, where to find stuff, just those big banner separators that say covers, add-ons, rewards and add-ons, just things that just separate, and that's it. Apart from that, just pass the fuck out, But I think those are the things that we'll need. And then I had an email, bro, and I wonder if this is what some of the problems were. Hey, D, can you charge this while we're just chatting for 5 minutes again? It's just not working away. D?
Oh yeah, I've got way.
Okay, no worries. You're all good. What was I going to say? Oh, I'm spacing. Well,
You said
what'd
you
you
had
say?
an email from.
Oh, yes, thank you. An email from Penelope, one of our OG backers. She said the Backer Kit Blast link for Kickstarter that we did this morning or the other day that she got was broken. So I might have sent a shortened one by mistake or something, but she said it didn't work, and I just sent an updated one.
So wait, the one you got the other day or the one I sent today? Because
I don't know.
Because Backer Kit has like an automated "we're live" launch email, and I just hit that.
Oh,
so it should have just because they're connected to our page, so it should have gone to our page.
Right.
So I guess ask her for more details. But
right, I will. Okay, I'll message her.
That should have. I mean, they should have been able to find our page regardless. They've gotten enough backer kit emails with links to it and everything, and they know where Kickstarter is, obviously, because they're all Kickstarter backers. So they can just go there and Google Niobe and find it.
Right. Let's see, 1 second. Let me just do this.
Really angry at the keyboard.
Is that Seb just destroying his keyboard? Okay. Like, what did that keyboard do to you, dude? Like, I thought Darrell was literally drumming on the tabletop for a second.
Darrell's doing something he wants to share with you guys in 2 secs. I just gotta use my new computer.
Yeah, how long do you have that thing for?
December.
Yeah. No excuse.
Sorry, guys. You guys can talk without me.
Oh, right. Quincy, what are you doing? Is Quincy not on mic?
I ruined it. But it's one of those things where Quincy will take it out of the trash, and then you guys will get mad at me if I don't at least show it to you.
No, I'm just doing inventory and shit, bro.
All the fun stuff.
All the fun stuff, bro.
Thank you, Neth. I appreciate you, darling. All right, so yeah, Quincy shipped out a whole bunch of stuff today, so Darrell wants to show one thing he's doing, and then we'll go and get pub food. Oh my God, you guys have been absolutely phenomenal. You guys have stuck it out with me all day. Good Lord, it's my drum solo.
Have we had anyone on the stream with you guys all day? Anyone?
Josh has been on the stream the whole day, but in the background.
Josh doesn't count.
You mean like Tahan was on for quite some time?
She was.
She really.
So
really
I just meant fan-wise if they were watching all day, because I'm always
fan-wise. Yeah, who's been on all day? Who is me? Brian Weiss has been on the entire time.
crazy.
I love that. But David, I remember you in the beginning, and David, I was Kevin's been on most of the day. I met for the first time on a stream, on the Madhouse stream, I believe, a couple of days ago, just popping in, and then came on.
Oh, nice. Convert.
Shutter Duck, I think it's in your email confirmation, is what I hear.
Yeah, Belle, I have a respiratory infection.
Yeah, but it makes your voice sound really sexy, so don't stop having one.
My favorite pub food, darling, is I would say bangers and mash or shepherd's pie. Bangers and mash or shepherd's pie. Yeah, you guys are amazing. Hydrate and rest, yes, 100%.
Yeah, unfortunately, I haven't been able to rest for the last week, so.
Yeah, it's been brutal for Josh. Josh, I did a post on Instagram which I reference you. You will find it funny.
That sounds ominous.
Garbage.
Yeah, it does.
No.
First claim for $20.
Okay. Oh my God! I tell you what, we can do is pick your number from 1 to 100 for it.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. So here we go, guys. And then Josh, if you can roll the dice, I don't have my dice handy.
Sure.
I have no idea who they are. Pick your number from 1 to 100. The winner tonight is going to get this trash by Darrell.
Yeah, everybody just put your numbers in and I'll roll it live.
All right.
Oh no! What is Darrell doing? Oh no!
I don't know, but it's
Look like your person.
probably a good thing the mic isn't on.
Can't even...
No, Darrell.
What is it?
No. No, remove Darrell.
Was that a yank? I think that was. I love how I just said stranger across my face.
No.
No. No, we're going to give something else. That's no, don't even show that shit. All right. There's Tony all big.
And what do you got for us, Tony?
All right. I tell you what we'll do. Let's do that was terrible. Let's do something else. Let's do something cool. Let's do something really cool.
Yeah, someone earned it.
Okay. I want to do something special for you guys. No.
Does everybody have
something. Yeah, the numbers are fine.
And hey, you can only pick one, David.
Oh yeah, the way the stream works, guys, you can only pick one. Only pick one.
I already picked the number 1.
That should be that should be the punishment when someone tries to pick like 4 or 5 numbers. You can only pick one, so you get number 1.
There you
automatically.
Oh, you know what it'll be? It will be the gift from Laura from earlier. Here we go. Yes, the gift from Laura earlier. This is a big deal, guys. It is the Emerald City Comic-Con exclusive signed by David Mack. There you go.
Oh, jeez.
Emerald City Comic-Con exclusive signed by David Mack.
That's a great end of day.
There you go. That's the move. End of day. This is my gift to you guys. Pick a number from 1 to 100. The winner will get the wet signature on the Emerald City Comic Con signed by David Mack. There it is.
All right. If you pick multiple numbers, I'm going with the last number. So Wolverado, you're 78. And David, you're 12. Looks like. All right. Give me a number from 1 to 100.
It's 30.
That is the most unorganic. 30.
Pretty
I
sure
don't have dice on me, so it works.
It's
Let's
30.
see.
That's what it is.
Benjamin is at 36. That's the closest I've seen so far. Evelyn is 33.
33 for Evelyn.
It looks like we have a tie between Shay and Evelyn at 3 off.
All right, fuck it. Shay and Evelyn are going to get one each because I got another one that we took. So yeah, that's how we roll at Stranger Comics. We're just giving super expensive, fucking epically rare, difficult to get David Mack signatures for free for you guys. So congrats to Evelyn, who I adore, and Benjamin and Shay, who I adore as well. So all we need from you guys is make sure you give us your backer number and all your thingies. And this, it goes to both Evelyn and to Shay. Congrats. Love and appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. We love you guys. You're amazing. You guys are phenomenal people. Thank you so very much for everything. What a wild and woolly day. My goodness gracious. Ooh, fuck.
29 more days.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see you tomorrow. Oh my goodness.
What did we actually end up at? Let's see where we're at here. as we sign off?
46,887.
304
Pretty phenomenal.
Not bad. Is that a
29
new
days,
record?
and we are still #1 on the favorites on the front page.
Oh, really? On Kickstarter?
Yeah. I
Oh, shit.
said that a couple times earlier.
Did you? I missed it. That's
I
amazing.
screenshotted it too, so that we have it if we want to.
Oh, yeah.
We're fresh favorites #1.
And did you do a little like strip, like funded in 30 under in 50? Oh, amazing. Amazing.
You
All
make
right.
Josh strip for that stuff? That's just
Yeah. But dude. We're not on Instagram, bro. I can't be too crazy, you know.
Oh, really? I didn't realize that.
The tube views will shut us down.
Oh, I forgot. It's Big
The
Brother.
last Strangercon canceled my entire event at the very end, and I had meetings. I had like Rodney Barnes. I had like big name people on, and yeah, it's crazy. We've been very. That's why I haven't played any music today. You know, I haven't done any of that stuff because I'm like, I don't want to risk anything. So Wolverado, good night, guys. Good night, Belixar. Good night, everybody. Yes, I think it's because of a song I played.
Seb.
Yeah.
Did you make that Bitly link?
What Bitly link?
I just noticed the Bitly link in the scroll.
I grabbed it from the one that you sent me. Is it the wrong one?
I don't remember making a Bitly. Darrell asked me earlier if we had a Bitly link. I was like, no.
Yeah, you made it for us. Yeah.
I need the Bitly link for my Instagram page.
Yes, I'll send it to you. Yes, Josh made one, and he made the link tree.
Because I leave it on the headline for throughout the month.
100%. Yeah, you guys. Also, you can grab the banner on my Facebook page and just put it in your Facebook banner, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, good night, everybody in the chat. We love and appreciate you guys so very much. You guys are absolutely amazing. Love and appreciate you. Rick, see you at the pub in spirit.
That's right.
And
bro, we miss you.
Well, I'm around. You're back from all the cons, and we can get together again weekly like we usually do. And I miss you all as well.
But I miss Tony.
I think Fat T-shirt Guitar Master is buffered because he left to go start another account.
Nice. How many accounts does he have in that T-shirt? Sorry, bad jokes.
Stupid.
That's what happens when you're a dad.
Yeah. My goodness. Love you guys very much. You guys have a beautiful evening. Josh, I'll just connect with you in the morning if we need to get another blast out. You know, and I'll be on social media blasts and I'll be on Instagram tomorrow night. Trying to do the drive. So good night, everybody. Peace out, everybody. Sweet dreams. Much love. Good night, everybody. Bye. Good night. Crazy's like, fuck it.